What's up, Buttles? Five, eight, five. If anybody's here, how's it going? I'm getting my other device here at the moment. W86. W4QW. Does it work is the question. Oh no. Where did you go? Well, that was bunk. So, hey, how's it going, whoever showed up? I got to get my phone back in here because it decided it was going to not cooperate all of a sudden. It was here, and then it said, ha 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 ha, fuck you. Oh, they gone. That's good. All right, well, whatever. Let's do this way. And paste. And success. What's up, whoever's here? I'm just getting set up because, well, I'm telling you, if you know me, you know this. Been aborted. So here we are. About Play-Doh today. So there's that. I'm going to have some fun. Nope, nope, that'd be good. Yeah, I can see chat. Sorry, I'm actually on Variety Vista as well. There. All right. No more echo to myself. Over here. Good old Variety Vista. Because over here, Variety. Just don't know if it's good enough. Anybody has questions? Coins to show. Coins to show. You're going to get screamed, just so you know, buttholes. But feel free to come on up. If you don't know the process of looking up and trying to match a variety, well, here you go. Enjoy this. Not the most exciting thing in the world, and it's actually one of my least favorite activities. I hate this part of it. But you do what you gotta do. So here we are. I would really appreciate it if they let's do this. Don't mind my reefer. Yeah. Russian so clean. I would appreciate it if they made all of the photos the same damn thumbnail instead of different thumbnails. I mean, they're getting better. finally have to look at the Y and the just, or the ust. Music will start playing in a minute because I don't feel like being entertaining. Shits and gigs, dog. What does that Y look like? And there she is. Much better. Sorry, we play with light here on this channel, but I'm getting pretty good at it. No, that is if our faulty equipment can stand up to the test. Cochiga. Ciao, motherfucker. Alrighty. Back. Back to game on. Enjoy. What does the one look like then? Maybe? Hmm. Yeah. Looking possible. Looking possible. I don't know if you guys can see what I can see. It doesn't look like you can. So I'll describe it to you. There is actually a little bar underneath the L in the photo to the right. So far, nothing matching. Kinda. Yeah, this could be DDO001 for the 71 proof, which, from what my memory can say, it was not an FS coin on this first page. No, not important enough to go to the big dog. But I think we have this one right. Yeah. Can you see this? Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see the L now. Over here, how you doing? And if you left it already, that's cool too. I know it's pretty thug life here. So now you actually should be able to see that because I can see that through my phone. No wonder. Which I will now match to this line right here. Hmm. Oh, almost like we gotta turn it sideways. That's that line right there. If you want up, come up. I don't really mind. If you're lurking, lurk away. Hope you learn something. My goal is to promote the hobby this evening. I got Play-Doh and all. If it's got to go PV style, we can do this. That's a lie. They didn't have Play-Doh. They had Flarp. It's fart putty. Ha. Kids these days can't even just have regular silly putty. And smash the B, because that seems like it's pretty unique. Yeah, they both look a little saggy and depressed. We have some adjustments to make in my camera because I feel that this is not the correct, the appropriate resolution, and it is not. We have solved the problem. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And look, it's all kinds of better. Make sure my other scope has had the same treatment. To the lurker who's here, make sure you go to your camera setting every time you go into a stream. Make sure it's not sitting at 360p resolution because it likes to do that and it's very irritating to just have garbage resolution for no current reason. That's better. And back up full screen we go. All right. What else can we match on now? Yep, it's the Ghetto R. If you did not know, they have two different design varieties for the obverse on the 1971 Proofpoint. They don't talk about it much, and I don't think they attribute it. And the only thing that they make note of in Variety Vista that I could find is they call it the change of the R. They changed it because of the R. So they don't really give you much to go on. But I'll tell you now that one of them has no serifs on the eye right here. You can see it's doubled, but there's no prominent serif that sticks out to the right. And on the other obverse dye marriage, they do have a very prominent serif on that. They're part of the eye, and I'm going to show it to you now so I don't spit facts for nothing. We're going to guess that this set has a different one. Nope. How about this one? Nope. One's rarer than the other. I don't know if you knew that. But the one that I'm looking for seems to be a little bit harder to find than that one. And all I'm doing is looking at the bottom of the eye. Because here eventually I'm going to come across it because, well, I know I own one. And I'm running out of sets. I'm really surprised at how many of the other ones I had to. Look, there it is. So there's one that's very distinctly different than the other. It was almost embarrassing how long it took me to get to that one, though. I didn't think it was ever going to come. So I'm kind of bored this evening. If whoever's here would like to come on up, feel free. I'm mainly doing what I always do, except this time with an end game in mind. Oh yeah. Gosh. And this exists. Unfortunately, just the one though. I don't know what to do with it at this moment. Make sure I was correct. As if I was correct on which variety I think I have. It should have been this right here and not this right here. That's the difference right there. These are both the same year, same denomination truth coin. Let's enlarge this a little bit so they're the same appropriate size to one another. In relation. So that's the difference in the I and N. Don't blame me for the blurry photos on the right. This is not my picture taking. This is Variety Vista. So I think this coin in front of you is, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Hardy Hardy. Like Vince Lombardi. No, I'm joking. I hope you had a good day, whoever you are, lurker. So should I do music or watch old Ken TV? Both sound equally as enticing, actually. Either that or watch weird shit. Screw it. Well, what's up, two people? Oh, shit. How's it going? It's a process learning how to control everything altogether. And it doesn't help when YouTube thinks it's helping. They're not helping. Yeah. And we're back. What time is it? It's 3:30 here. Oh, so it's morning time for people almost. So we're gonna back out of this one because I think I do have it for sure. And this is not a website that is nice enough to give you pricing. So there's that. More library. Alright, enough of that one. Let's look at this one. If this one has anything, that is. That's fine. Now that I'm here by myself, I think I have a couple top pops coming out from NGC and PCGS here soon. So that'll be fun to unbox. Gonna enjoy that. How do you guys feel about putting your slabs inside of plastic baggies to keep them safe? That's something you would do. I think it's a terrible idea. I like this song. So I'm gonna turn this song up. And over here anyway. Over here. Cursor button. Damn. I don't know. I don't own any of this music except for this shit that I purchased from him. But if he wanted me to go on tour, I would do it. That's all I'm saying. Maybe. And except for alone, and nobody knows because you don't need a crib. When I move back, we should just go see if the Y looks like this one. And start at the easiest spot first. Negative. Negative. No, that's way too weird around. My generation's afraid of opinions, less than tolerant. It's such a arrested for hugging a woman and giving a compliment. Offended to death, bring up a compliment. Learning out of everything that don't fit your lives. Hey, I swear, if you ninnies, you probably should triggered you cry. Everyone's scared of how everyone feels ultra sensitive and hyper tolerant. Honestly, gonna be illegal. Y'all are weak then. If someone says retard, it ruins your weekend, and that's retarded. I'm not hearing nothing. I'm paying homage. Saying you're woke doesn't make you a prophet. It makes you a liar and stupid, obnoxious. I will not be censored. Fuck with me. Ooh, that's a dog murder right there. Stuck with me. Unless it's a poncho, a headdress, or afro, you'll piss someone off. Hey, listen, you need to be from such dire issues while you dress like a priest in October for fun. Words hurt you, clothes hurt you, memes hurt you, jokes hurt you, we hurt you. If you're super mad, Krusty heard you. You're so addicted to being hopeless victims of crash a plane and blame the road conditions. Oh, this is the other one, so let's look at this guy then. Okay. I mean, I'm saying there's a chance. I wish I could make their picture clearer. Fine, I admit it, you're nicer, you're better. Features in all of existence. That's in to be determined. I can't tell on that spot. Let's go to the Y. Why not? Why not? Shall we? Boom, boom, boom. Nope, not this one. There was no fucking way. Well, I'm almost at a 71 set anyway. Let's just finish it off. Nope. Two more. Oh, no. That one's not a 71. And neither is that, so I lied. That was zero more. Folks, I don't know if you were counting. That was zero more. Empty. 72. Not 71, not 71, not 71, and not 71. We're good. We're gonna put on there. Let's go have some real fun, shall we? Sure, Stu. Miss my dog. Don't think I have that one. Business strike. The reason I keep coming back to this proof set here is because I'm trying to send off some shit, and I need to make sure that I'm not retarded before I do. Because that's just a waste of money. I can be retarded on my own dime, for free. I can be retarded for free. I don't need to fucking spend money to be retarded. Hey. gotta take this for a minute. Slightly larger. Just a little bit. I'll show you what I'm doing if anybody's here. As soon as I'm done. Over there. That should be enough. That was perfect. Okay. So that's a bunch of B-holes if anybody's here. So what I've just done. I know how to show you what I did. So I give up for now. I don't have the energy for that. But I'm pretty sure I matched it, so just take my word for it. Nope. You are not allowed to play, Mr. MGK. I will get a copyright strike immediately because of you. Right in the dick. Dick move. Dick move thing. Dick move. Right in the dick. Unpleasant. Ah. He's not a very much dog. Well, how's it going, one person? I didn't expect that. I'm pretty sure I matched this coin right yonder with FS113. It's easier to show you back up a bit. And how I do my matching lately is something pretty fun. I go to Variety Vista and I either shrink or I zoom in or zoom out the page on Variety Vista until it matches the size of my coin, and then I shrink that page as small as I can make that square. What's up, pennies to veggies, man? Yeah, I was bored. It's been 48 minutes of me Lone Ranger. But yeah, I shrink the Variety Vista page to where it's a tiny itty bitty little square, and then I make that square go like halfway through the devices, so it'll like stop halfway through the 9. It's 7, 1, and 0, and then I put my coin and I make my coin finish it. And if my coin can finish the design and it matches, I'll pull the screen, the bottom down on the Variety Vista page, and it'll make that screen match up with my coin. Like it's perfect. It's a sweet little ghetto overlay. Works well. You can see this one. I mean, if you look at a lot of them, you can kind of just tell that it's got some extra. But if you actually go to Variety Vista, which I'll go here soon, top of the G, one rounder. You can come up if you want, Sir Pennies and Dungeons. I'm bored as hell. And that's not really allowed. Yeah, it works great, man. Yeah, you just shrink it down to its bare minimum, put it halfway through, and wherever you feel matches or you want to match. I like to do the mint mark. So I have the page stop right like halfway through the top of the S, and I'll make my S the same size, and I'll make it finish it, and it'll make sense. I'll make it to where the rim of the coin makes sense at the edge of the picture. The mint mark is the same size, same direction, and then I'll just blow up that page. I'll grab the bottom of it and I'll pull it down, and if it matches throughout the whole coin, I know I nailed it. And sometimes it doesn't match perfect. All right. I knew that was a good idea to look into. I'm gonna look into that still. I told Set Order to look into how many scopes you would have to buy to get a significant discount on scopes. Everybody knows capital brings capital. But if it's something that I gotta bring together like a potluck for, to where we can get 50 loot or 50 scopes for like $8 a scope, that's still worth it to me. And I don't think I would sit on them for very long. And Hobby Lobby has a scope that I advise. I'll show it to you here in a minute because I do have my other phone in here. It's just hidden at the moment. Is it December yet? It's December. I get to see if eBay lets me sell stuff this month. Last month, eBay decided that I deserved 0 listings with 100% feedback on buying and selling. They still decided that I deserved 0. And Hoovy Hoov got 200. What the fuck? Their dividing skills are horrible. So I got a bunch of proof sets I gotta sell. A bunch of stuff. Got a slab of dime that I thought was a variety, but wasn't. So now I have a dime I need to get rid of. She's pretty though. She's an MS66, 1947S. Yeah, I have a lot of decent ideas. Well, I have a lot of ideas that I think are decent ones floating around in my brain right now with in regards to numismatics. Like well, only one of you here. I want to cut out core samples and then drill out those core samples, and I want to make wooden tubes and then dehydrate them and see if wooden tubes tone coin certain colors for different wood types. Because nobody's touched that market yet, and I think it would be fun. I think that would be super fun to do. And if that works, I'm going to get in touch with Paul Hamden. Because I told him about this idea once, or the other part of my idea, and he has the stuff to test it, and I'm going to see if he tested it. Oh, but could you imagine the different, like, blue kill beetle wood tubes, or aspen tubes, or cedar tubes, or what if red cedar turns your coins red? Who knows? What if blue kill beetle turns your coins blue? Who the fuck knows? I sure as hell don't. But I am willing to put a roll of zincs on the chopping block to test it. Yeah, it's super. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of studies and reading and research on crystals and all of that nonsense. And in the end, I want to do I want to core out a crystal, and I want to make tubes out of quartz. I want to make quartz tubes that you like sandblast and taper out the lid, and you put the quartz lid back on, and you make little obelisk fucking coin holders. It'd be tight as fuck. And you do them in all kinds of colors. This quartz comes in like 1,000 colors. It'd be fun as fuck. Can you imagine how beautiful that collection would be? And certain crystals have sulfur content to a degree. So they could be naturally not sulfur assisted, but sulfur assisted tone coins. I don't know. It's something I'm going to play with. I just don't have any means of cutting sweet stuff like that. So I got to get a hold of Colorado Coin Hunting. Because he lives out here. And he does stuff of that nature. I'm interested in that anyway, even a lot of my interest is for this idea, but I'm also a gym rock counter. Let's be real. Uh, so I'm interested in some of this course you have just because I'm interested in some of this course you have. Yeah, but Paul Hendon said he had a boatload too. So, and he actually had the means to do it, I think, too, because he's been collecting. Well, without talking about the man's business, he told me he'd been collecting coins as long as he'd been collecting rocks. And I don't. This is where I'll leave it. He's been collecting coins for quite a while. Yeah, I've been looking up weird stuff like. Have you ever heard of agatized wood? Agatized wood is like the coolest looking stuff in the world. It's where the inside of a piece of petrified wood turns to like to agate to crystal. It's nuts looking. So I think yeah, let's see a decent spot. So it shows a little bit. The top of the G shows about the best right here because that little line going through the top and making its way through the center of that G is not supposed to be there. See, that's cool. I've been doing. I get. I'm over coins to a degree. Like I'm not over them in general. It's just until I can send stuff for grading. Well, until I get my stuff back from grading, so I can sell more stuff for or send out more stuff like this right here. I'm at a standstill. I can't do anything with what I have until eBay starts letting me sell stuff, or my coins come back from grading and I can send them off to Great Collections. So I got some winners on the way back. So I've talked to a few people who grade constantly, and I should see a four-figure coin, at least one out of the coins I sent. So it'll absolutely help my future in doing a job I enjoy. No, but back to my original statement. Sorry. I've been doing Google Earth and I can't take the coins anymore for a minute. And 15 miles from my house, there's a road called Coal Creek Road and Indian Head Road. I thought it was coincidental. But this railroad track they built, it hugs the edges of all these foothills. But instead of it actually hugging the foothills, they decided to blow holes into the sides of the mountains and have it like small tunnels at every possible point where you could make a small tunnel. I swear to God. But all of the tailings from all of these random tunnels, and there's like 15 of them within a 3 mile space because it's just loose around, and then just bam, there's one, then another, and another. But all the tailings, they just throw them down the side of the mountain. And I'm gonna go have some fun because I live in Colorado, and we have a lot of stuff here, and it's over next to a mountain called Tungsten Mountain, which I don't know any other reason why you would name a mountain Tungsten Mountain unless there was tungsten in the mountain, and that would be awesome to find the strongest naturally occurring metal in the world. So this is a medium grade FS113. I say medium grade because I enjoy the toning quite a bit, but it's got zero cameo. None, just absolutely none. But I have to shut down this camera for a second Because unfortunately, I turned my brightness up all the way before I came onto StreamYard, and you can't fix that on StreamYard. See, that's awesome that you have one of those. I have. I'm, I'm accumulating a good amount of varieties in the end, uh, but I've actually been pretty lucky, and I've been able to accumulate some uncirculated varieties mainly. I got some fun stuff though, like the 1905 of Amir. And the rim still has denticles. I thought that was pretty fun. Oh yeah, 5 of the double ears? That's cool. So they are that. So they are possible. I save all my 84s. I've got like I'd say probably a couple pounds of 84 Phillies because I don't get them often. So anything that's a Philly variety, anytime I come across that Philly coin, it gets saved because they don't make it to Denver very often. So got a few tubes of 72 Phillies that I have yet to search. A bunch of 60Ds. I gotta really be in the mood to hunt business strike coins anymore, unless I'm lucky and I get an OBW roll. Or I go into a shop that doesn't really care what he has, and I pull cool stuff out. Now, can you believe this one right here was loose in business strike coinage? It is the frostiest 59 I have ever seen in my life. And I mean ever seen. I have not seen a 59 with a deeper cameo than this right here. I've never found a wham or a cam, but I didn't search for the first year. So I've been saving all those to find one too. If E left any more than 98s available, who's got like a million of them? Yeah, and both sides too. Like this is by far the cheapest cameo 59 Lincoln cent I have ever seen. 59, if you didn't know, is kind of a conditional rarity. It's hard to get cameos for that year for some reason. And it's kind of hard to get cameos on Lincolns this deep at all. So yeah, I thought that was cool. I think it was like a quarter is what this one cost me. And if if I if I really look hard at it and I think it won't get a impaired grade, I would totally send that out because it would. A DCAM 59 is not cheap. Then this came from that same shop. This is the only 1958 Denver coin that PCGS looks at. Well, that one's still proven to not exist. I actually just recently watched the Q&A where Chuck talked about that. That dude who said he found one, he ended up going to jail for filing a false police report over it. Even it got so in deep. He got so in deep with that whole thing. I never heard Chuck tell that story until literally like I think 2 hours ago. I watched that old Q&A where somebody thinks they have one, so they send it in, and Chuck's like, no, let me tell you about that story. So the dude said he found one, never was able to show it to anybody, and he was known for lying. When it finally everybody was in the one spot, so he was able to actually show it. He said he left it in his car at the coin show, and when he went out to go get it, somebody broke into his car and stole it. So nobody believed him, and he ended up calling the cops and filing a police report over it in order to have the community still believe him. And then, like, he was proven to be lying, so they charged him for it. I guess he ended up passing away not long after that because he was an older fellow. But yeah, the 96, according to last year, the 96 Wham has never been found and has never been proven to even be a possibility as of yet still. And because I watched that recently, if you would like to know which one that is, I can send you that Q&A where Chuck talks about it because it's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's super interesting. I didn't know that. Like, he ended up going to jail over it, or at least being charged for filing a false police report over it in the end. Yeah, I was stunned. Yeah, a cool story. It was on a when Chuck was on the Q&A. I don't remember how long ago that was, but I know it didn't last long. Yeah, that one's actually fact checkable. They don't have regular Play-Doh anymore. You have to get fart Play-Doh in order to get Play-Doh because kids just can't have regular Play-Doh. It's got to be disgusting Play-Doh. I got Play-Doh. Now I just got to get a hold of CJ and have him make me up a die. And I can start doing some. Oh, I can start doing some educational style videos. Oh, I gotta rename it. Success. And if you're in the market for anything pennies to Benji's, let me know. I just had to spend a lot of money putting my dog down because he had a brain tumor. Oh, I can't listen to this. This is way too copyrightable. Crazy. Yeah, he had a brain tumor. He showed no symptoms until he went blind in one day. He was only 5. And he was deaf. So literally, I went from playing fetch with my dog on Monday to having a blind deaf dog on Wednesday. But it was $5,000 in tests from the neurologist to find out that it was not something I could do. And yeah, and I'm not an essential employee because my job was to deliver food, candy to schools, movie theaters, and sporting events. That job no longer exists. Like all that job itself no longer exists. Yeah, it was an unfortunate damn. My poor buddy Riddick. I missed that turd. So I think this is going to be a PCGS send out right here. Because this is the only one that they actually look at for the 58 Denver. It's RPM 001. But that same place I found that Deep Cameo 59 in the same exact shoebox, basically. This was in there too. I would give it a 65 with these. I don't know about more than a 65 because no, it might even get a 66. It would never get above that, but it might. But it's got a decent variety, almost naked eye variety. Right there. I thought that's what happened to him, honestly, because it was seriously like we were playing fetch, and then the next day I threw something beside him, and he didn't even move. I was all whoa, 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 whoa. That's awesome. Yeah, my dog's ridiculous. Sorry, he taught himself sign language. But I got him when he was like 8 weeks old. I didn't know he was deaf at first, but when I found out, I grabbed a box of goldfish and I put my hand up and he sat down. So I was all cool. I gave him goldfish and then I did it again and he sat down. I was all, well, you picked that, go you. So then I grabbed, I pointed at a paw and he gave it to me and I was all, oh, hell yeah. So then I was like, oh well, have that. And then I put my knuckle on the ground and he laid down and I was like, dude, this is freaking too easy. And I grabbed my knuckle across the floor and he crawled to it to get the other goldfish in my hand and I was like, dude, this is stupid. So he in like one day in one sitting, he decided he learned sit, stay. Well, he's ignorant. He knew what it was, but he wasn't doing it. Sit, stay, shake, lay down, crawl, and hug in like 10 minutes one morning. It was nuts. Well, how's it going for you people? If anybody wants to, feel free. If anybody has something they would like to see, talk about, I hear that a card collector just bought PCGS. That's a surprise, guys. He bought, what is it, collection? Whoever owns PCGS, the big company, uh, somebody bought that big company, and he's a card collector. That was an Instagram find out today. All right. It is morning time. If people start popping in, I'll turn off my music. Nope, nope. You're too copyrightable, buddy. Oh, whatever. You heard it, pass on out. If you need me to talk all slow and monotone like Chuck so you get some sleep, I can do that. Fucking shit. How's it going? Whoever's here. And audio's pennies today. I'll do this. Full screen. Oh yeah, I still gotta go turn that down. Cool. Come on, Cameron, you got this. Okay, we got this. Just turn on so I can turn down my light and I'll close your brush. Sorry, man needed Oreos in his life. Isn't this a boring ass evening? Oh, see? I'll most likely be here. I was hoping to start streaming earlier than this because I had like 1 hour left on my free 20 hours. So I was gonna start my 1 hour stream and then rock it for like 9 hours and then have it start my next month. How's it going, whoever's here? It says nobody now, so that's cool. What's up, two people again? There is a DDR for this year. I don't know if I got it or not, but it would be cool because I would save my ass. I bought this in hopes of finding the RPM, but I was wrong. But I think I might have got lucky and been saved by the DDR. Not near as valuable, but still not a loss. Because this is not an RPM. At least not a good one. But the DDR, they say, shows on the E, the P, and the bottom of the L, kind of. It says it shows up here, on top of the A and top of the M. And I do kind of see the M-ish. It's not easy to see, but it's possible. I need to go into the dimes over yonder. I deserve an Oreo. Woo. That's right, I earned a cookie. That's delicious. Whoever's here, I hope you're having a good, well, either middle of the, oh, happy 420. Fuck. It's not like I have many options to choose from. Alright. Very interesting. It's looking like I might have got lucky. Nope, that's not connected near enough. Alright then. Further investigation is warranted. I told you how I hate mushy designs. It's really hard to see anything you're trying to see. Because I'm doubting it. But still, there's a small itty-bitty chance. It's just mushy. If anybody wants that, feel free. If you want to show your stuff, feel free. I was bored. I officially burned through all the informational stuff that I had interest in. I gotta simmer down so they can create more content. Might I ordered this online, hoping it was a variety, but it was not. It's pretty though. Whoever's here, what's your opinion? Do you think this shows variety markers? I already have my opinion. I'm just curious on what you think. No, no, Tim. I want to you. Link's in there if anybody wants to. See that sweet little chunk out of the bottom of the E right there. And then the top left of the T, Y, top of the R. Shrink screen because somebody didn't bring some into. Oh, potentially. America. No, yeah. Still can't decide what variety I think this one is. What? Is it a small date? Nope, no, it is not. It could be anything, who knows? Maybe I need to use my special getting high powers. I'll just use my special getting high powers. I'm bored, fellas. Nailed it. You know what they don't tell you when they tell you varieties? The coins that have varieties that aren't worth money, that look exactly like the variety that is worth money. And I'm going to give you a sweet example right here. It's got to be on both sides. So this here coin, GDO007, is gradable by PCGS and quite valuable, as you see by the red. This coin, oh shit, over yonder, 006, looks motherfucking exactly like it. 007 is a triple die outburst. Well, what they don't tell you is the double die outburst that thing tripled is this one, and it looks so damn similar that unless you have a super early die strike or die stage, it's hard to tell the difference. I thought I had this coin for a very long time until I convinced myself otherwise. But it took a lot of convincing for me to convince myself otherwise. Because I mean, it looks exactly the same except for the spot in the 7 right here actually shows 3 lines. And then the spot up at the G, that was the thumbnail, shows 3 lines. And everything else just looks like a normal double, except for this little spot down here on the G. But everything looks almost identical. Except everything's just not quite as wide. Just ever so slightly. I'm gonna make CoinTable hire me one of these days. Somebody can hold me to that because that's a bet. Which is cool. I think he's in California. And there's somebody I would like to go meet in California. How's it going, 3 people? I hope you're waking up hangover free. And if you do have a hangover, I hope it was worth it. It's Tuesday, so if you went drinking on a Monday, you're not essential anyway, because it was fucking Monday. Yeah, somebody's here. I don't talk to myself anymore. That's cool. No, there's nobody here. There's no phone. Mm. Okay, so I really don't think it's this one. Do you got? Oh, I think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. I'm not drinking Donald, man. I love drinking. I have my drink right here. Either. I haven't drinking much of it, but it's still here. Boy. Size issues? Is that code for dirtiness? Do you have the little uh, microscope looking thing in the corner. The magnifier glass. It's like, where's my finger? Oh, there's my finger. Right there, where my cursor is right now. It brings up a little. Get the lights on. I don't know what double dye this is. I know it's one, and I'm trying to. I'm pretty sure it might even be one that's worth sending in because they actually look at it as being enough character. Oh wait, unless this is this one, and if it's this one, that means there's an RPM on here too, and it's one of those things that it's a unicorn and it shouldn't exist. It could be 14. That looks like it would make sense. Mm. I do not think it's this one. They are not the same shape. And then it gave Lanyard to teach you about numismatic coins. Yay! What's up, for people? You probably don't know what I'm doing at the moment, and that's okay. I'll show you in one moment or favor. I figured out how to do a ghetto overlay, and I'm just sizing it up so I don't look like a jackass trying to do this with everybody watching. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Ooh, that's pretty close. So, this is what I do. I try to get these roughly the same size, which takes some adjusting back and forth to get either my scope to match the variety vista or variety vista to match my scope by hitting the little magnifier button. You can get them pretty close. And then you just have to make sure you want a few things when you do that, I've learned. So it only really works well if you make sure it is shrunk side to side all the way. Because if you see when I pull it out, it'll elongate the date, which you don't want. You want that just shrunk it as much as possible. So I've learned that keeps it about accurate with what they have. So I need to make mine slightly bigger. That's what he said. Alright. There. So this is what I've been doing now to do my matching online instead of arguing with myself on what I think it is over and over and over. I just battle with a little bit of back and forth for a minute, and then it either matches perfectly or it doesn't. There's no other way around it. And why I do it right here is because I want the mint mark to match. I want my devices to basically finish, but then when I do this, I want the mint mark position to match the mint mark position. If I have them correctly lined up, that's how I do my tests. It's pretty accurate if you have the right coin and you can. I prefer going to Coinfax because if you go to Coinfax and do just their overall that first coin view, and you do the download button, you can line the rim up and everything. Like you can align the rim with your rim and literally like a puzzle piece match your coin. And I do it exactly like this. I stop halfway through one of the devices and then I have it finish. And then I make sure that it matches throughout the other thing that I need it to. It's pretty efficient, actually, guys. I didn't have to download nothing. So I hope that helps somebody. Because I thought it was pretty titties when I found that out. Well, when I got smart enough to realize I could do it. Yay! I mind my own ass. I mind my own ass. That's pretty unique right there. It's like a extra piece of copper connecting the two. Well, I had 5 people show up for that little bit of info. I went down to 3 when I was done explaining, so I hope 2 people learned something. I hope they're doing it right now. Take it to the limit. What happened? So, anybody who has experience doing the internet searches and stuff, or has variety knowledge of the 1970s Lincolns, which one do you think this is? Because I can't decide if it's one of the 3 that I would like it to be. Well, I know it's not one of them, so it's either one of the 2 that I'm hoping for. I just haven't done the matchup on this one. And it wasn't the one I just tried, so it wasn't this one. Or it's one of the 27 garbage ones that Chuck says pay $50 if you have it in a decent grade according to his price guide, but we all know how that one can't be truly accurate just yet because of how little knowledge it has to go on. I mean, I guess proven sales records, I guess, because I trust Chuck's opinion. Most people do. Why I thought it was this one. It's not that one. So I'm going by my mint mark position. So most of them I don't even have to enter. But then they have a different thumbnail for every fucking one. And why would you do that to people? That's fucking dick. It's dick move. They should just have one thumbnail picture, so I only have to hold my coin in one spot. I understand the doubling shows different in every spot, but have the thumbnail be just the date and then the mint mark. That way I only have to see its position relative to one another. make my job a lot easier than having to open up all of these random ones just because I don't feel like moving my coin around from the get-go to see if it matches that spot. I don't appreciate that nonsense. This is a small date. See, I didn't realize that. I would have known that. Oh, 0.02. Maybe years old? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Thank you. I think it is a pretty good idea as well. That way you don't have to move your coin everywhere every time. I don't care if it doesn't show the variety in the thumbnail. Show me what I use most often to match it, and that's going to be that little square right there. That's the date. So this little section right here. This is all you need. This picture right here. Far right. I can tell you if I had a coin or not immediately with just this picture. And that is never the front picture on their thumbnail. Or I'll lead you to exhibits 1 through 25. Oh no, they have one. They have one. It's kind of like 06. Oh yeah, see, I might have 006, which is why I was irritated. Because 006 looks just like 007, because the 7 is this die hit one more time, doubled a third time on this one. But it's a very slight change. So basically, if you have a number 7 in a late die stage, it's going to look exactly like this. And that's unfortunate. Because this one, they don't look at PCGS, and it's worth about $50 at a proof 66. And if you get the 007, it's worth like 800 at a proof 66. I mean, it's a little bit of a price change. Shit. Oh, yeah, I showed you the overlay that I was doing. It works super well. If you were here when I was doing that, I shrink this page down. One more, please. Right. And what we do is we try to make my coin go a little lower because I think I could match that one pretty easily this time. Oh, shit. I forget. Get it close and then finish the job with the damn window. It's much easier. A little lower. B-hole. It's easier when it's on the big TV. It doesn't give you these weird hassles. Oh, no, other way. Gotta drop my phone down further. So if you have this up higher and you drop your coin down, or the page down, so, what a weird place to take a picture. We'll go to the later die stage then. And over. See, he has weird picture positioning. Normally, it would be much easier than where these pictures are taken. I like the Coinfax website more because you can do their front page. And it'll give you the full coin. It's nice. I'll take you there. Yeah, I don't feel like moving everything around, and it's hard to get the phone positioned where I can actually see the TV because my little phone clip stand thing is about 10 inches long on a stiff bendable rod. That's what she said. So I don't have much extra height to get to go to my TV. But I should have been doing this all along anyway, because if I'm looking at FS coins, as it were, or hoping I have FS coins, I only really need to see if they match the ones that matter anyway, instead of matching ones that don't matter. Yeah, it's nonsense. Nobody tells you anything about the 006 and 007. Like, they look exactly the fucking same, except for really, really early die stages. Because I can't see those three lines showing up inside the G and inside the 7 for very long. Being smacked, you probably only have a dozen or so varieties before that third line disappears. Proof line. And large state. I guess to prove my point, I should go to the small date because that's easier to prove what I'm trying to show. That's right. Yeah. 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 Hmm. And that right now. And so if I had to guess, well, the one I'm hoping it is because this one shows the least amount of spread, as people to jail would say, or people who have been to jail would say, as they make you a weird, delicious ramen noodle masterpiece with and hot Cheetos and mustard and straight up nonsense. I understand it. Pretty good though. Okay, so now we do here. Yes, and we hit this little download button. In one moment, please. And then before it's even done, we're going to do one of these. Kachiga. Say what? Drag it on over. Oh. I want you to be where I want you to be. Whoever's here, what's up? I know who's here. I know everybody else is here though. But if you are, what's up, y'all? Spend fitties, pet kitties, suck titties, America. Actually, yeah, that's solved. Yeah, I'm aggressively hitting buttons. It takes a lot of button pressing to do this stupid shit. What I'm going to do now is I'll go to here. I'm going to go to this little button here. Hit it like 5 times. See what that did. Oh, we're pretty close, partners. Heidi motherfucking ho. I know you guys can't see. I wanted to get that done and now I can reverse that view. Oh, damn it. Let's do this. It didn't work. It's even creepier with the soulless elephant looking at you. How's it going, Sir Will? Lurk away, feel free. I hope I teach something as you do, other than how to use computer systems, because I'm not the most vetted person in that aspect. So this and now. Yeah, just don't pay attention to this side of my screen. Fine. The only way for you guys to see how to do it is for me to not be lazy. God damn. Sorry for the language. I was just really looking forward to being lazy. Damn. Or maybe I can go about this completely different. I want to share this one. Yes. One moment. Now I need to do this. No, didn't need to do that. No, my brain doesn't quit. I'm gonna figure this out because I'm a problem-solving mofo, and I know this is achievable, but I've just never been taught how to do any of this. So that's just that's like trial and error. But it's better than like the last time, which it was I had to work on a car. And it's never fun to learn how to work on a car on your car. It's just dangerous. Hmm. That's true. You. Oh, so share screen. I will learn this one day. So we'll do. Oh, I want to learn this right now. I think I figured it out. Thug life. Once you take me into a vast array of emptiness, either I'll be so angry. You know what? That's not bad. I can deal with that. Cool. This is doable. A little smaller, just ever so slightly. Right there. And you're gonna get it close. Ever you're not right on point. I'm going to make this larger. Oh, whoa! It's too much. It's too much for it to handle. I think I melted Yard's brain just now. Ooh. Oh, I know this isn't a small date by any means. We'll go back over to Big TV. What's up, Big TV? Buzz. What happened? So I think this is a. Well, I know this is a double die. I just am hoping it's not 006. And I'm hoping it's either 113 or 007. But if it's 007, it would mean it would be the triple die obverse. And if it is the triple die obverse, it's not the early die stage. I can tell you that because the G does not have the 3 lines, and the other things are missing just the certone things needed. We're hitting molecular level, boss. What happened? What happened? It's purple. Come on, buddy. Get your shit together, soldier. Oh, somebody's here. Hold on. I gotta win this fight before I let you in. Or else I'll public safety is all I gotta say. Public safety was in danger. We're good now. I'm coming. And boom goes the dynamite. Sir Dakota should be in readable levels in the chat, but if not, here I'll be lazy about it and do this. Fucking Kachiga, what happened?
Cool.
What happened?
Much the same they are.
Just showing the sizes and shit up now, but you said like 77 something a month.
Hola.
Oh no, wait. How do I mod myself? I'm gonna do
Get
that
them
shit.
already finished or partly finished. But
If you have no
then that
Frenchie,
puts the price way up there.
What are my options? Give me options.
just as far as I know, click on your name and then it'll be
No.
like, hey,
It says
What
put
costs
user
that
timeout
much?
or block user. I don't want to do any of those things.
on yourself?
Yeah.
That's part stupid.
Insulation, a little bit of drywall, and some wire.
I mean, really.
So there's only 2 options I get on myself:
Slowly.
like block or kick.
Fix it up.
That's weird. You know, I tried throwing a link in somebody else's chat the other day and it wasn't a mod and it worked. So I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, I'm not tech savvy yet, so I do not have a mod.
Yeah,
Not even
way
myself.
to get
No,
power
right.
out there, I'd put it fucking out way
No,
away
right.
from the house.
That's totally weird.
You know?
Because I have like 200.
Yeah, the loft would be perfect.
Yeah, but well,
Then you
somebody
got
said to me
put your
one,
bed and shit
hey,
up
you're
there.
closer to 300.
And you got
And now somebody told me
downstairs
one
for-
day that, heck, I think you're on my stream when I left the house. And fucking buyer was like, huh, we were gonna never sell modded.
the only thing would be getting fucking, if you ever wanted to put water or anything like that out to it, you'd have to figure out something. You can get a generator.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, you can use that generator out here. It just needs fixed up a little bit. Carburetor work. I don't think you'd really want to fucking.
Motherfucker.
Just if you had enough money, you could do solar. You know?
Yeah,
But that shit's fucking expensive.
It's not that bad.
Oh fuck! Damn.
What happened? What happened?
Oh,
What happened?
I'm still awake.
Yeah, that's good.
Ow. Man, I really do like these speakers.
That's a sip of whiskey right there.
Oh,
It's nice.
son of a bitch.
I wonder if Tacone's still here. He's about to see the deepest cameo of 59 Lincoln said he's ever seen. What happened?
Oh.
I just got Buzz Buzz again. I don't know who it is though. What happened? Oh, we got somebody here. It's 24 past the hour. That must mean Dakona's here. I just fooled him. Wait, damn it. I only touched it once. It's 24 past the hour. That must mean Dakona's here. I just fooled him. Wait, damn it. We have things to
Hoover, are we kicking it?
That must mean Dakona's here. I just YouTube, Dakota.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Hoover.
Can't use that, obviously. Now I can't hear nothing.
But you should hear something.
I hear everything.
You hear everything.
Are we good?
Hold on there.
We know. We
Or
good?
did
Or
I
we,
just fuck up?
Tell me that's not a Frosty 59. Because 59 is like incredibly hard to get Frosty.
You're not a Frosty 59.
can you hear us, me?
I can.
I see you and hear you.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know. So here's the question. The real question is, do we go with what's this one? I forget. Extreme Cream. Well, that's her favorite.
Ectoplasm.
Or Connie Chung. They're both 90 percenters. Let me see what we got here.
Dude,
What happened?
the last one, the Connie Chung sounds. Oh, you're
Oh,
fine.
ectoplasm.
The Connie's on here. You're fine. No, it's not time, buddy.
I know. Wouldn't want to bother you too much. Thank you.
Ain't no
Connie
bother.
Chung, it makes me think that it's really sativa. Is that seems
I think they're both indica dominant.
They are.
yeah, I feel like I'm stereotyping.
I haven't opened it yet.
The last really good sativa strain I had was called Hong Kong, and it made everybody we smoked it with like kung fu fight each other every time we smoked it. It was retarded.
Why didn't they call it beep beep?
I don't know. We called it kung fu, is what we ended up calling it, because we
Thank
just
you.
tried to fight each other every time we smoked it.
I thought you said honk honk.
No, Hong Kong. It was Hong Kong.
I always told my kids I told my kids how to speak Chinese. I go, if you ever see anybody that's Chinese, you walk up to them and go, "Have a ding dong day,"
Oh God.
That's what I say.
and that's what they did. Okay, we go Connie. Hoover picked Connie
Oh,
Chung.
Connie Chung. We're gonna do
Normal.
that. Hoover, good pick.
That's a weird ass thing.
Oh, it's Connie Chung for Jay.
Oh,
Huh.
I want to smell it.
Oh,
No,
That
no,
doesn't sound normal.
Why do your fingers smell like that?
because I went to we took a shower. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Hey, to come. What do you call Eskimo pussy? Virgina.
Klondike.
Virgina.
A Virginia.
Klondike.
Yeah, I said Klondike bar.
Klondike bar.
I had no idea.
One of those Choco Tacos.
Oh yeah, it's a Choco Taco.
Everybody likes Choco Taco.
Not to
fucking
get off
good.
subject or anything, but
That's the subject. We're on subject. We're talking about.
we're beating that subject to death.
Yeah.
Like it owes you rent money.
Oh,
No,
My kid told somebody to hit it like it owes you money about a baseball one time. He told another kid that
Nice.
when he was like 9. And I'm like, oh,
Oh,
that's
so it's
so
Little
yeah.
guy.
You're your mother's child.
Well, you guys. So wait, it's early in the morning out there, not late. Not like the confused cop that arrested you at 6 a.m. instead of nighttime.
Oh, God.
5:15. It's 15 past the hour.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I slept until
If he's prepared, it will be 24. So the whole thing makes sense. So, I think. But throw it at my face. I mean, pretend I
no,
see
wait.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Gotta reload, bro.
Hold up.
That'll cut me off guard too.
Girl, you know it's true.
Not
Yeah,
Nelly.
I got one roll.
Oh, open that bitch. What is it?
The new ones.
Oh, right on. The one with the tree with the long roots.
The chick planting the thing. Yeah.
A Marshall Billings Rockefeller.
How do you know how long the roots are?
They're sticking out of the water. That's why.
Oh,
Oh.
why is the tree in the water?
Well, it's gonna go Bravo Delta. That's why.
Oh, shit. I guess so.
Aeroponics.
Yeah.
Aeroponics. You get a sprinkler system, and you have your sprinkler system spray your roots, so that way your roots are never.
You
That's
must-
really how you start your clones.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
The
When it's
one
90
that-
outside.
We did aeroponics for a little while. It was
JC
real fun.
Will, cheers. What happened?
Oh, you guys are all weird. I love it.
Shut your damn mouth,
This
lady.
is my favorite. I found my weird.
Tastes like Bigfoot's dick.
That was the name of our.
It's worse than the time the raccoon got in the copier. It worked 60% of the time. Every time.
20% of the time. every time.
Oh, man.
It's breathing over it, like
Killed it.
gas
Yeah.
almost.
It's kind of minty. It's kind of cool.
Connie
We don't
Chung's.
do anymore. I just
With the trident.
make it
You
like
know what it tastes like? Original Lifesavers.
Yeah, the white ones.
Yep.
Fruity motherfucking fruity.
Put that now. Man.
Tim's afraid that the Rottweiler has apnea. He kind of wants to wake him up.
Sleep
Make
at
it, but you don't usually make.
I thought she said that the Rottweiler had acne.
Hey,
I-
I'm not.
He's an alopecia.
My gut was right about Riddick every time, up until like literally every time I thought he was going blind. The second he started, like, your gut says it, go with it. I don't. My gut's always right. I'm telling you, especially with the animals.
Oh yeah, Stern would know. He's a dog whisperer now.
Oh no! Like
No,
that.
yeah. Because he
Caesar
knows.
Milan.
His dog's dead. Don't do that. Don't be mean.
I'm not. Caesar Milan. That's the.
She's not. She doesn't know she's being
I
mean.
was saying that shit to Scott the other day. I was like, you are not being assertive and calm.
See, who's got my back?
I was like, you are not being calm and assertive. This is why the dog bites your hand when you give him a treat.
I
Because he's like,
rehabilitate dogs. I train people.
Oh, bites the hand that feeds. His name's Candy.
Oh, candle words. You got burnt twice today already.
hard answer.
Sorry about that. I should have muted myself.
The
Did you
Sweet
too?
970S. Ooh, does it tickle your fancy to come? Yes.
What is that?
The thing I used to scream at.
Is that what? No. What year is that?
Yeah, it's a 19. Well, it's a 970S.
The fuck?
Oh yeah. That's cool. I have one in my Lincoln album. That's a year 19. All right, it's a year 196.
Woo.
Yeah, Lincolns were made back in the year 196, according to my.
We have a mirror.
AD or
Oh, look at that cane.
well.
What is that?
A mirror. It's a 1905 with denticles still.
There it is.
Hoover.
Allergic.
What am I missing on that one? Is there a variety on that?
You're missing United States of America. Basically, you have of
That's
a
nice.
mirror.
That's what. I couldn't see because there was a shine across the top. I wasn't really paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're missing most of it. A good
I see.
degree, but it still has denticles. Like it's still in enough shape to where it has.
Someone grabbed the dye when they were cleaning it and just went like this, and not so much like this. Because it still has grease inside the dye, so they wiped the outside of the dye off, but then they didn't.
Not so much like that.
Not so much like that.
Yeah.
Except for of a mirror.
It's 4:20.
I just did that.
You see it?
Oh, it's 4:20 in the morning. Yes, it is. Is anybody else on the West Coast?
I'm in Colorado. So
Oh yeah, you're an hour.
Oh yeah.
yeah, we think we're cooler than everybody, and we have to have like Canadian time.
I know it's really weird how the time zones are like really wide for West Coast and East Coast. The mountains like super skinny.
I think
Dude, seriously, it's us in Canada. I swear to God.
It's weird.
5:20, not 3:20.
3:20.
No, they're an hour ahead.
Oh,
right?
5:20. Yeah,
5:20. Okay, yeah.
I'm 6:20.
and it's only like
You're old.
it's only like 1 in the morning in Hawaii.
I wipe my own ass.
Hawaii's like an hour and a half behind
Come on,
us.
what are we gonna do? Go in the other room and smoke?
No, I had to tap it out.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, how come?
Wait,
What?
what?
What? Wait,
Wait,
Huh?
wait,
wait a minute.
what?
What?
Just kidding.
Wait.
Yeah, what happened? There's a 1970s small one, isn't it? Nope.
Yeah.
Huh? Is it?
What?
Yeah.
It's a D. Of course, it's a small one. It's a D.
No, it's not. It's an S.
It is. I can't see it on.
Throw some D's on it.
I got a little screen.
The D ain't that small.
That's what she said.
That's what yes, right?
I've never heard that.
It is a variety though. It's just I don't know which one.
Yeah.
Because
At least I've got it up there. So
Yeah, that's why I find those doubles on the 70 all the time. And when I found out that when you find one that's doubled, it's not the big one every time, I quit looking because there's like 100 of them. No, there's like 12.
I know there's not very many for these, and there's 3 that pay out in business strike and 3 that pay out in proof strike.
Yeah.
So
What the? There's 27, right? Or wait.
Yeah,
20.
yeah. According to Variety Vest, Chuck has a few more.
There's 24 past. No, wait, no. It's gonna be because I'm gonna try this one, extreme and cream and.
Buddy, I'm
Ectoplasm.
I'm tore from the floor up already.
Oh come on!
But I'm ready for the other one.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just
have
letting
you
you know.
tried honey chung yet? So
Yeah, I just did.
We had a chong hit.
Now we're gonna try extreme
Chong
cream.
hit. Yeah.
I said it tastes like Bigfoot's dick. Didn't you hear me?
oh yeah, that's right. Because I
More
was like,
from the time the raccoon got the copier.
Do you really think that was Connie Chung's? You know,
Yeah, it could be.
maybe.
Oh my god!
I
I mean,
know.
like, everybody Wang Chung.
Okay,
Oh, that was-
this one got a 10 out of 10 on like a couple different sites I looked at, and it's 90 something,
96.
96 point some percent. I just smelled it. Oh my god, it
Are you
smells
guys
like.
trying to knock yourselves the fuck out? Because you've been going like higher and higher on
If
percentage.
you need
lately.
my address, I'll give
No,
it to you.
I score
can't-
every time.
I can't. I want to get 100%, but they don't have it.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
This is the part where you guys were going roller coaster. Wee!
I
I don't
might be
know.
able to get it for you.
You
Right
had
there.
99.
Yeah, 98,
It was 99.
99. Which one?
Yeah, buddy. It was that Lottie Dottie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was.
I don't either.
That
Jack
company's.
and Jill that was 94.
You smell this?
What? I didn't smell
It
it yet.
smells like a dirty diaper.
What kind of diaper?
Like
Like
snow.
a 3-month-old or a 10-month-old?
Snow.
We call that Ken dog.
Oh, it's gonna be
That was the diaper party that's got a sticker.
It's gonna be so good.
No, it's that concentrated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's that concentrated.
That underground shit they ain't even heard of yet. Shh.
Wabbit.
It's still concentrated.
Huh?
Oh, you're the baby soap.
I finally got it out.
What happened?
Oh god.
Did you need my address?
Look at that. Oh man. Smell it, dude. God. What's
What's it now?
Huh?
Just a cart.
Is it a big bag? Is it a naughty one?
It's a
Oh,
big
no.
bag of fuck you.
Hey,
No. You can go ahead.
No, it's just a little container. It holds between my fingers.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
just a cart.
Bad.
You didn't even take that. You left it all on.
I took so much of it. I was
Look
like,
at this. This is fresh out of the uncirculated roll.
But look for the W's first and go back and look at the other shit. Ah!
Look at you fiending for them W's, man.
oh,
Look at how fucked up this thing
that
is.
is me. You guys are so weird.
I'm gonna. If Stern never buys anything off me, I'm gonna send him my W quarter. That's the one that I think's a doubled, man. You're gonna shit at your fucking chickens.
Well,
The
I
A and
still-
B on the poles. Oh. The
So
A
is
and B.
the W supposed to look like this?
I can't. I don't even got glasses on. I can't see. I'm trying to be cool, and not wear them.
Dude, you're cool
Oh.
with them.
Where are they?
Oh. Okay.
I
I'm
like
gonna
how
do
you
it.
can never find your glasses because you don't have them on.
Write it down.
Write it down.
Write it down. It's
Hey,
the first
Hoover.
of the month.
It's the first of the month.
Looks all right. Did you see that penny that that scent that I have? That I can't tell what the fuck. It's an 83. It's in super good condition, but it has got a strike through on his face. You could read stuff into it. You could see where it's like he's. I don't know. It's weird, man.
If I start cooking, you know why. Ooh, that smells kind of good now.
Hey, Hoover.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Today, I. Shut up. Wait.
Wait, what?
Today, I looked at coins, like all coin person, like with my friend Bobby, and it was really. I actually liked it. I want to do some more. I was like, I have my tablet. This one right here. I had the tablet, and I had like a microscope
Oh my
under
God.
it in the camera, and I was checking some shit out.
Hell yeah.
I
That's
know.
how I-
It's the first time I've ever done that.
Shut the fuck. I was kidding.
That's how I used to. I go plop down at my LCS. I had like a smaller tablet, and I'd plug the scope into it. Like, there's some spot. Yeah. I wine in, of course, in my canteen, and be like, I'm here for the next 3 hours.
Okay, here's a true story. Here's a 100% fact, true story. One day, I didn't have to work at Natty's because it was snowing, so I drove my LCS when they opened at 9:30, and I left when they closed the doors.
That's awesome. It's all day affair.
That was all they.
I've only done that one place, and it was a tattoo shop. I went in when they opened the doors, and they kicked me out after a 12-hour session.
You guys are all Klingons.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't talking to them. I was just looking at all their shit.
I just like, give me a box, and I'll take that to the table, and I'm gonna go dig through that. And when I get done, I'll give you that box, and then
Well, I
I'll
had
give
to
you
explain it to. I had to explain it to someone one time. They're like, "How come your varieties that you do have, if they are varieties, if I do have some, how come they're in such good condition?" I go, "Because I've gone through every single thing they have."
You're just like, give me the double box, go sit me in the freaking table, let me go.
Yep.
Then you start making the pile of definites and maybes and just leave the nose in there.
You should have saw the shop owner the time I walked in with my laptop bag, a fucking a light over my shoulder, and a freaking chair. And they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm gonna look at some shit." I just made a desk and fucking started
Setting up
using.
camp.
I'm moving in, bitch. You'll get my rent on the first of the month.
But I've also
Yeah.
spent a lot of money there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one, they have like, they used to have a high top table with 2 ice cream chairs, and now just 2 chairs are there. And I was like, this is bullcrap. So I'm like taking this big tote plastic thing going,
I hate when people take stuff away.
Well, yeah, no, they took the chairs out of the lobby when I started doing that. And I just brought in my own.
People take stuff away all the time. So
they
dumb.
went backwards. They took people away and left the chairs. I'm like,
They see somebody loves it, they take it away.
Yep.
Fuck off. You know what I mean?
I'm like, don't make me go clear the one by the front door because I'll bring my own chair, you know. Hold your
I'll
chair.
install that shit.
Well, according to the court documents, I got arrested by a 24-year-old cop that had never in his life seen a metal detectors before.
Oh,
Oh my God.
the baby.
So that's kind of weird. I guess it's a first for everything.
Was that the one where the guy kept staring at you and you kind of look up like nonchalant, like, what does he want? Just get it over with.
It's the one where he
No.
talks so much shit to the cops. He talks so much shit. I was like, what?
They were like,
Blah,
they
blah,
came, pulled all their cars into the public school, and you could hear them running over the sprinklers and snapping them and shit. And
7
then
cars.
I'm like, they turn their headlights on to me, and they still coming, and I'm like all smiling, and I got my hands like this. I'm like, arms up! Oh shit! Arms up! And I'm laughing. And they're like, they pull out, and they get out, and they're like, okay, what are you guys doing? And I was like, seriously, at that point, I wasn't even being mad. I go, I don't know what's it look like we're doing, dude. And he's like, all right, fucking put your shit down. Is that? I was like, Oh yeah, motherfucker! I'll tell you what.
Mark's all freaking out.
You think I was disorderly a second ago?
Yeah, well, they arrested me, and
Right.
but he started to try to
I
take
hate
my
those cops,
shit,
though.
you know, and I'm like, hey, public servant, do not touch my shit.
I would have totally fucking started biting those cops and shit. I would have scratched him and shit. And
They would have
punched him
been
in the
fucking
face.
arresting her too. We've been going to court for a lot longer for
Oh,
her.
God, I'd have been beating him down. Oh,
Yeah,
he did not take it.
But
You gotta take something that looks like a weapon and just hold it on one finger and go, I have this.
yeah, well, they weren't answering any of my questions. They wanted to talk over me and just tell me to leave. And I'm like, nah, dude, this is a public school. There is no after hours. Where's it say I can't be here and shit?
Where's the
I
fucking
pay for this
kids?
motherfucker. And he's like, you can't be here. Then he fucking just arrests me. And then they charged me with trespassing to the first degree, which meant that I went there knowingly to cause damage to property and got in and broke in to do that. And that's like,
But break in? That's one part you just
the
said.
gates were wide open. You can see them drive their cars right through the fucking gates. They were wide open. I didn't
Yeah.
break into
Oh,
nothing.
They might have been like he was kind of serial killer.
Yeah, so they came in like 9 cars deep right
Yeah.
then. And
That's
so
how they come get me, too.
they came on me and Marcus. You know how they came on me and
Break
Marcus?
windows and steal computers.
Yeah, well,
No.
see,
I can
they said that to me.
Rodney King.
I go,
Rodney King.
yeah, and I go like this, check it out, buddy. I know that by however many stars and asterisk that are next to my name, that you guys know who the fuck I am because you guys have came and got to me and my buddy at least 20 times during the night. You know we're the only 2 metal detectors in town, and you don't think I know what he was a very uncooperative star asterisk star means, you motherfucker.
That's where the non-compliant dragon comes from. Because every time we go into the garage,
Oh,
the cops
no
says-
codings, right? No profiling.
Yeah, the cops.
Before we talk.
But you get a special mark. You get stars.
Yeah.
Non-compliant male. You know what I'm saying?
So, anyways, they arrested me, and then they go to search me, and they're like, "How do you get your belt off?" And I'm like, "Bro, it's a belt. The loop goes in, and you pop it out."
It's a special one that takes your teeth.
Sexually
They
harassing
couldn't get it off for like 15 minutes, and they finally just busted it off, and then they didn't even search me.
It was like
They
teasing
thought you
somebody.
had the belts that had like the zippers up in them and shit. I bet.
I was like, man,
Tell your brother
but we're
too, I
legal
said,
here, man. We're legal.
Hey, I quit shopping at Hot Topic a long time ago.
I can
Tell
fucking
your
walk
brother
down
too,
the
I said,
street
"Hello."
with a fucking weed plant on my back, and they won't pull me over. It's legal here. That's not what they're looking for. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, what was going
They just
on?
hate me, man, because then now it all got dropped after 9 times in court, you know, and they looked at the footage and everything, and they were like, got their policeman lying on the record. He said on paper, he said he repeatedly asked me to leave. He never once asked me to leave.
Nice.
Fucking and the security guard lying on paper and saying that he talked to me and Marcus before he called the cops. He never talked to me or Marcus before he went and called the cops. They just showed up. And this is like and I had it all on fucking live because it's on my channel. It was a live. I was doing metal detecting.
Done.
You know, so
Like I say, you got the receipt.
When the shit hits the fan, they're coming for us first. I'll
yeah.
tell you that right now.
So he was like, looking for treasure doesn't constitute having a job. And I go, oh yeah, tell that to Jacques Cousteau. Like right off, he's like, he didn't get it. I don't think he's ever heard of the guy. He's probably like, I didn't know who he was.
I love her too.
He goes, do you want your friend to take your toys? I go,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
he goes, do you want your friend to take your toys? I go, you mean the guy that's standing right next to me did the exact same thing I did that you're not arresting?
This bitch
He's like, he goes to grab my shit. I said, public servant, do not touch my shit. He goes, you want him to go downtown with you? And I go, fucking just give him to him then, whatever, man. And then he goes, you said something about toys again, and I said, what the fuck? So we're geeks at the daytime, and we're criminals at night when we metal detect. So we're nerds and fat asses during the day, and criminals and thugs at night. And he goes, more like criminals.
Hey,
And I hadn't even done anything.
I've been told by a cop is most of the criminal activity goes on during the day. I don't
Yeah.
like, oh really? Because it's like,
My shirt.
yeah,
And,
gas station chicken. You know,
there's, you know, here in this town, you have an arraignment judge, and then you go after that. Then you go to your normal judge during the hearing or whatever. Well, during arraignment, the judge looked at me and goes, well, let's just fast track this one forward. And I go, fast track? I don't understand. And he's like, You know what you did. I was like, so I'm guilty already. I'm already guilty. Like, what the hell? And Mark,
You're like, are you my mommy? You know
Yeah.
what you did.
I was like, what? I didn't do anything wrong. I was like, I didn't do anything wrong, buddy. You don't know what I did.
You're like, okay, so
Like, you call me buddy? Like, yep. I just said, I go, yeah. He goes, I'm your honor or sir. I said, nope. Not mine. I don't know.
Oh, you called the judge, buddy? Yeah.
I go, nope, buddy. I didn't do anything wrong. And he was like, did you just call me buddy? I go, yeah.
You're the best.
I was talking to somebody about like, he's like, well, and saying, okay, can you imagine Dacone, like us being at like a heritage auction and then like the price going on, and he goes, he'd stand up there and be like, either way, like the good would be, yeah, buddy, or the bad, oh, buddy,
Oh, buddy, no.
Straight up, I was like, he'd say it out loud. It wouldn't even be quiet.
They'd be like, hobbity doobity dobbity doo, and I'm like, what happened?
Yep.
That's what would happen. I always still take this dab. We haven't even taken it yet. I'm gonna consider this.
What happened?
Even I
I haven't made a fuck around money, buddy.
I've been sitting here fucking trying to get it started. And not even.
Not even.
What
We're busy
happened?
writing down that I hit the pot.
I'm journaling.
That never happened.
Nailed it.
Fuck yeah! I just hit a big red candle.
Hoo-ha.
The drinking through that night, you was crazy.
Drinking
From the
too. Oh, that's her.
I've been called the songbird of my generation.
Oh God.
syrup.
The songbird of his generation.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a mix of Fruity and Jesus.
You're making me not even want to edit my video that I
Just
just
call me dragon.
Hey, you have to call me fucking Nighthawk.
I guess they're gonna do that movie. That's gonna be a good one. I think that'll
He
be.
looked me in the eye and he said, "Let's get it on."
That is so. I'm so not a raper.
Oh, you're so rapey.
I watched my son use a bicycle as a weapon.
Dang, I just hit all that, dude. It was so good.
I really thought I was going to be raped.
You were, but you can't rape the willing,
No.
man.
I like how
That's like
you're-
if someone breaks into your house, you're like, please don't stop. She said, please don't stop. So I just fucking kept going.
Common miscommunication happens all the time.
Happens all the time, every time.
Just like any yawn can be a blowjob if you're fast enough.
No. I always fuck people's yawns up. You stick your finger up in the roof of their mouth, right?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, but you put your finger in people's mouth and they
Well, that's a punk. That's a punk. You know, punk. When, that's the sound it makes when it hits the roof of your mouth.
Oh.
Man,
That's my most shared meme on Facebook is you put your finger in someone's mouth when they yawn to establish dominance.
Oh, that's weird as fuck.
Yes, it's got like 3,000 shares on it now.
I would feel totally violated.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Weird. I didn't know that's what that meant, and I do that to people.
Yeah, it's establishing dominance.
You can't do
Who
that.
knew?
Everybody. Hoover, I do that to cats.
I did pussy too.
Direction. It's like,
There's like 10,000 comments on it, and it's shared replay around like 3,000 times now in like less than half a year. People loved it.
what?
Most of the comments are, "I hate it when you do that to me," and then they tag somebody. Or
I hate it when you do that to me, please.
It's like what I wrote on the chalkboard roll. I hate when you do that. What? Tell me a better way to do something.
That
does
hurts.
your girlfriend really like to be choked, or does she secretly want to die?
I'm getting all kinds
It was a funny meme I thought.
About me when I'm here, man.
So, does your girlfriend really like to be choked, or does she secretly just want to die?
It's like,
Dark.
ah!
600 pounds.
See, that's what I was
It's like
yelling about.
copyright.
Got lost in translation in the chat. I was like, I don't know what skin I'm looking at.
The sad girl puts balls in her mouth. What balls? What?
So Scott found a
No.
Kofife mask,
That's future speak.
ball sack. And we're like, ew.
The nutsack mask. Those are funny.
It's like, I didn't know what I was looking at first.
Ain't right.
That's
No,
scrotum.
like Tim said, it ain't right. And
No. Ain't right.
That's every time.
Scrotums do look pretty alien, I assume.
It's my ball sack.
This thing is so weird, man. I don't know what the deal is.
Randy, your balls. I know. I'm smoking in front of a cop.
yes,
No, your actual balls.
You might have to hit the.
Just getting a little bit of cancer, Stan. Just getting a little bit of cancer. Tell your mom it's okay.
what?
He gives himself cancer so he can get medical marijuana card so he can smoke weed. So he puts his nuts in the microwave.
Oh dear.
And they swell up and he uses them as a hippity hop.
Like peanuts? Oh, one of those balls you hop on?
Yeah. So I never got to look for a place to sit
Yeah,
down.
they have the handle.
And yeah,
And it goes with dilduses on them.
They do
Bitches.
not.
Yes, they do.
How do you know?
I seen them.
Candace? Candid word?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Randy, you should share. He's like, you
Oh,
got
really? I don't remember. It must have been some porn I was watching or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. I think I've seen that before too.
I asked for a festival for that Christmas. I didn't want the bouncy ball.
What if it came like Ryan said?
I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Yeah, with the what happened on it?
this thing's like an MS like 66, 67 too. That's why it's so weird to look like this.
Oh shit! No.
It looks like your screen is in outer space, Glenn.
Oh, it's because my mat is stellar.
It is really stellar.
It's tubular and superb.
I'm making one for the cone right now.
I don't understand why people don't use the word superb. It's just put a B on the end of super and it sounds smarter.
It's not.
You are up early. You're up right now.
I think it's just double struck.
There you go.
You're double struck.
You're a fucking towel.
You're a fucking child, bitch.
I'm not doing this. You're doing this.
I'm a real boy.
Let me use my special
It's so weird that Pinocchio's dad's name is Geppetto, like a pedophile. That's so weird.
I know.
Oh, Joe the pedo. His name was Joe, and they just added the pedo because he was a pedo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure, for sure.
Joe the pedo.
I'm in real therapy now.
Oh, disgusting.
I know. Terrible.
Took it to a real place.
That was like, you never go full retard, buddy.
Never fully done. What do you
I, was
mean,
like,
you
I can't hold
people?
the microscope still. I'm
Hey.
laughing that hard.
Hey, hey,
Don't call my candy, man.
real and retarded.
Shush.
I'm telling you right now.
Let me see if I can put
It was
this
a
whole.
little
Let me see if I can put this whole thing in there. She said, "Hold on."
Never go full retard.
Nope. I'm just a dude playing another dude.
What do you mean, you people? A
like-
white dude playing an Australian dude who's playing a black dude. Robert Downey Jr. That's when I knew I respected him.
I like him in Due Date. Have you seen that movie?
Yes.
Is that the one with Zach Galifianakis? That was slumping up, I guess.
Snuffle up at this.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Due date.
Due date. Oh,
Yeah, it's where he's the driver, I think.
okay.
I know most of the movie is spent with him in the back of the car.
See, now I don't know what the fuck this is. It's not double strip. What the fuck is going on? What is this street food?
Have you ever been punching your jejunum?
Nope, just in my vajazzle.
No, the
I've
duodenum.
never thrown up before. Even doctors were fucking amazed.
Because you're a magician.
I'm a magician.
Yeah.
Have you ever been punched in your jejunum? No, what's that? Blech. Have you ever seen Semi Pro with fucking Jackie Moon?
Yeah, I love that song. I used to have this "Stuck Me Sexy" on my ringtone.
Did he just call me a fucking dive turkey? Nah, man, I heard cocksucker.
Nah, and there's nothing worse than Jive Turkey.
Jive ass turkey.
It's you. It's like something scratching at the wall. It's like they're
Jotting.
drawing or whatever.
Dip, 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 dip. It's a quill pen.
I swear there's an S mark right behind his ear. Look at that.
Well, have a.
You need spaghetti sauce.
Denim. Next time you see somebody wearing a denim coat, you gotta walk up behind them and just start playing Mario Level 2. Denim.
Or John Cougar Mellencamp.
Denim. Deuce, 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 deuce.
So I got this out of a BU roll, man. So I don't know what's up.
What's up, pal? It might say Liberty on his face. I've seen that before.
No. Look at this. This thing is struck through big time, and it's in like MS68, dude. It's so nice, but this thing is
Okay.
just like,
I heard it was 66 earlier. It's gone up.
well, whatever. You know, I mean, you know, I'm just exaggerating probably, but you know,
It's the fish. It was this big at breakfast, this big at lunch, this big
Here,
at dinner.
let me
It was
see.
like shit wouldn't fit on the table next day.
let me see. That thing is nice as coin.
Secrets are my friends, Huey. But they keep them, so it's okay.
Hoover, did you start cooking?
No, he's making a grocery list, and I'm like, dude, I already put like favorite, like marked it all on his Walmart app.
Fuck you, technology.
But now I'm making him look for the picture of John Cougar Mellencamp's retirement house.
Yeah, right. Go listen to some.
Look at his forehead. Look at this on his forehead, Stern.
I will not. Okay, with that.
Let's see. I mean, if I can get it to focus, probably can't because I'm stupid. Wait, hold on.
The sound of your piss hitting the urinal, it sounds feminine.
Oh yeah, it does sometimes.
That's,
Yeah, if you sit down to pee at night, probably. Yep.
that's oddly specific.
I went part deaf, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening, but now I do. I don't. You guys don't sit down. You guys never sit down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, is that I got a bunch of them, buddy. That's a dye exploding on his forehead.
Oh, is that what that is? That makes sense. But you can see like other things in there.
It started like in the end, a giant chunk ends up missing out of his dome piece. True
In 80
story.
In '83.
The one I have is a 58 Denver's actually.
Look at all those dye polish marks though. And look, they were trying to dye polish out this one right here. It, like underneath his neck, it was like there's extra tie or something. Let's see. Right here. There's all kinds of raised shit that's not supposed to be there.
Ah,
Yeah, and this thing is like when you hold it, when you like put it in your hand, you're like, damn, that's a good condition coin. And then you put it under the scope, and then you start seeing all this shit.
you go.
Look at that.
Just look at it.
It's not a die crack because it doesn't go any further than where the design is. 'Cause it's
No,
all
it's totally die
polished.
crack.
Look at all those polish marks.
Those baby lines. Oh yeah, no, that's some
Chip of dye.
that's some
Look at all those
abrasiveness.
polish marks, though, man. They were trying to fix it like big time. They just couldn't.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, and they were trying big time. I have a 42/1 Philadelphia that I don't have any explanation for it other than it's right when they found the one underneath the two and they polishing it away. It's the only explanation that there is. They tried to and then they're like, yeah, it didn't work. And it is right here somewhere. I'll find it and show you. So I just had it in my hand right here, a coffee can.
Oh,
Nope, isn't it?
I want a cigarette. That's what I want real bad. Even. Well, blame it on the judicial system for putting me on probation when I was 14 and making me quit smoking marijuana in 2 days.
I smoked for 22 years, buddy. I'm just talking shit.
It's 100% the judicial system because I was doing fine just smoking my marijuana, and they were like, "No, you're 14 and you did some dumb shit and stole cars from John Elway."
Oh,
So-
wow.
Yeah.
Because no one ever fucks up, just you, buddy. That's what they always said
You
to
stole
me.
John Elway's car.
The most one of the
I know John when it was Gone in 60 Seconds style. So it was John Elway Chevrolet.
Mhm.
I was 14. I wasn't smart. I was a very stupid 14-year-old.
You gotta do shit like that. Become a
Maybe
man.
you were just too smart. That's why you tried to do it.
I got away with it. We got away with it for weekends at a time. We got comfortable, and I ended up we all got really drunk and passed out at a parking lot at a party, and then that's
And
what-
every single friend ratted you out.
no, they all got arrested. Well, yeah, they all turned in the end, yeah, because that's what friends do.
Yeah, they do.
Fuck, man, that's what
They
happened.
got joyriding. I got first-degree aggravated motor vehicle theft.
Dude, I got
Nice.
a residential burglary for going to a place that these guys broke into, and I said that you guys shouldn't do that, and I left.
I've been pulled over in 3
I literally did. The judge goes, "Well, you were 18. You should have taken all your friends and turned them in the cops." I go, "We're all gang members, and I'm the oldest one, but they're all 17. I'm 18." Nope. What am I, their dad? No, I don't want to get shot or any of that shit. That's cool. I'm not gonna do that.
I got more felonies than you. You might have more points than me because all them
No.
fucking fist fights.
No,
Teach me how to make these purple crystals grow on pennies like this.
that's disgusting.
Ew.
I want it.
I want to lick it.
Gross.
No, these are legit.
Right.
These are actual crystals that are growing.
I had another penny on it and go back and look in like 2 months.
These are legit growing on this penny. I have no explanation.
Is it a zinc? That's why.
Yes, it is a zinc.
Yep, it's zinc rot, definitely.
Purple glistening crystals.
Yeah, probably because it has mixed with some other chemical on the outside. Probably.
I
That's
like
a
it.
reaction. It's a reaction. It's the most reactive metal there is, man. It's like,
They don't fall off either. Like you can't even pry them up. They're there for life.
and they're growing and they're getting more.
I don't know. I should probably count one day or take a
And they're
picture.
all hexagons, right?
Yeah, they're all the same shape. They're all different sizes of these.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Now that you're saying all that, now that it's a lot weirder now I look at it.
Yeah,
Bubble the gum.
Somebody did a science experiment on that bitch.
I know. I wanted to teach me how because it's cool as fuck looking.
Yeah, you need to learn how to do that, but add different colors.
Right?
That'd be awesome. You should- I bet you could figure it out if you just looked up copper reactions on.
I couldn't find the one that looked like this when I YouTubed it.
I thought I said it was zinc. I'm confused.
It brings up a whole lot of videos, but none of them turn into this purple stuff. It all
I went through an experiment on Penny's face too when I first started collecting. I think everybody does that.
none of them ended up this cool.
No, that's pretty cool, actually.
I thought this was glitter glued to it for the longest time, and it's a 92, by the way. I thought it was
Probably plutonium, but plutonium is a substance,
Oh, Hoover's gone
not
too.
from this earth, because I worked in the plutonium finishing plant here where I live, and we had to go inside the glove boxes to remove asbestos, and I held a couple pucks of that shit. That shit's magic. That shit's not from this earth. There's no way. There's no way. The hockey pucks are like small. They're a half size of a hockey puck, and you put it in your.
That's so bad.
It's radioactive, yeah. So we're inside glove boxes, right? So there's these glove boxes that are shielded by water.
The glass box, yeah.
With our hands in there, and we're taking the asbestos off the pipes that are inside for demo. And so you reach over, and if you can't pick a puck up off the ground by hand, you have to get a crowbar and pry it up. And they're only bigger than a $50, but 8 of them stacked on top of each other, about that big. And you put it in your hand, and it's like a 25-pound child is standing in your hand. You can't fucking. It's so heavy. It's the heaviest shit I've ever fucking seen. It's like magic. It's fucking weird.
Did you know that asbestos is a mineral? Is like a crystal?
Yeah, it's mined out of the ground. Yeah, that's what I did for a
I did
living.
not know that until very, very, very recently.
and his girlfriend.
Yeah, I was working out at the Manhattan Project doing all the asbestos abatement. That's why I got a degree in thermodynamics engineering.
Did you say you probably? Because that's not a. That's,
No, that's probably why I got my degree. You know,
oh, it's
No,
probably.
I thought he used to mess with me because he would like spell it wrong on purpose, and I'm like, all right.
what, nuclear?
I can't remember what word, but I'm like, he said he's
I want to study.
I'm like, he didn't even spell it right.
Yeah, I do that spelling the shit wrong.
Piezoelectric properties, piezoelectric and piezo-magnetic stuff. I find it incredibly interesting.
When you get that shit and you put it in your hand, though, it dents your hand. Like if you're watching a movie when they do special effects, it literally will dent your hand so much because it's like the thing weighs like 30 pounds and it's only like the size of 8 $half stacked on top of each other. That's it.
People understand how much of a difference the size of the package makes for how heavy it feels.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No, you have to be a shower, buddy, not a grower.
I'm a grower all day.
There you go, buddy.
You can talk shit.
I thought we weren't allowed to talk about that anymore.
No, we're not. I didn't say anything.
Not you. Yeah.
I was trying to find that mercury dime. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I gotta find it. It's right here.
See,
It's a
we can't
$100,000
talk about other things. There's like safety in numbers. Not true.
So, what's your guys' opinion on this quota right here?
On that what?
Quota.
Oh yeah, that's doubled. I would say.
What is that?
I'm trying to be all careful. I'm like, my light won't get any brighter. Whoa.
That's what David Cameron.
No, I think he's got like I got a whole roll of these.
Looks like James Dean.
Looks like
Looks like your dad. He does.
It does.
He's gonna-
Dave Lincoln looks like my dad. It's the
Die.
weirdest thing.
That's a thinking Lincoln.
It's kind of weird.
It's weird his name's Guy.
He's a guy. Yeah, his name is Guy. And so was his favorite
Guy's
actor.
a guy.
I can't believe he remembered and didn't remember like what you asked him the other day.
Yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
weird. It's typical. There's nothing going on with him.
That was the weirdest conversation I've ever heard because I don't know what the hell just happened.
What happened?
You said, blah, 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 blah. And she knew what you said. I was like, oh, yeah. Then again,
But then again,
But
I've been the translator since then.
but
Because
then
they're
again,
like,
maybe. But then don't. But then
but then
do.
maybe you should.
But maybe you shouldn't. But then you should.
but you could just not and say you did.
But then again,
Then again,
But what if you then again?
don't ever then again.
Do you do the don't of the don't?
Do the don'test of the don'test of the two.
I have heard you say it. I don't even know what that means.
I said if
I
there's
mean-
two things to do, and you're supposed to do one of them, do the don'test of the two.
Oh. Go for the gusto. Gotcha.
Nope, I'm gonna change that to MD on that, buddy.
Procrastinate.
Yes, that's a good one. I like that.
Oh, master function.
Procrastinate where you put off your daily functions by eating your meat.
I pushed the master function button and everything happened.
See, this is the only place that procrastination works because it's not landed other places. They're like, what is this guy talking about?
The
Yeah,
cool.
They all procrastinate. They're just too ashamed to admit it.
Look how this thing is like fucking blinging. Hell yeah, look at this thing. Watch. But then I'm gonna show you how I feel like my theory is that they found it, but then they couldn't polish off, so they replaced the die because this thing is
Oh, that was a
a
non-cracker.
variety, but it's been polished off. Dude, watch. I swear to God.
But then again,
But then again, see, look, it polished it away.
oh, don't you sundress me.
They tried polishing it away and it didn't work.
And to come in.
Hoover, I was looking at bikes on the internet earlier, and the phone goes, "Quit being an investigator trying to find your bike." I'm like,
Trying to find your bike.
yeah, I got stolen.
I told her to fucking get it out of the Ferris view. Look, they tried to polish it away underneath the floor. They tried to polish it away over here.
I had a nightmare that somebody kept trying to steal. It was like my mom's old bike, like a beach cruiser looking bike off of the front porch, but it was not here. It was 2 doors down at the neighbor's house. And I'm like, why do you keep trying to take this bike?
Yeah, it's a turkey bike. Mine's a badass BMX, and it was sweet.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the bikes the other night. Forgot. Yeah, Tim was here. We're like, yeah, like dynos and GT. I can't remember what else.
All the old
Yeah, Mom.
Haro, Diamondback.
Yeah.
It's a dyno GT. Oh,
Because
throw it out.
I have a We the People Justice now because they don't make any of the old brands that we remember.
They don't.
That's on the flip.
We the People is like the top line bike. I bought it because it was the last BMX bike I will ever buy for myself.
That's what's up. I just saw one for sale today, and it was like $300.
Mine was $650.
Yeah.
It's got blue sidewalls on the tires. It's fucking titties.
Oh
This
yeah.
one.
And I justified it because it was the last bike I'll ever buy for myself.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be my one right here. I took it in to sleep at night, but not here. I didn't. I should have.
I told you to.
It slept inside of me.
Bones is fucking fired. You want to
It's
do
not
this?
cost you.
Some jackass jacked it.
I literally had a bike lock called the Kryptonite lock.
Yeah. How hard is it? Hey, this is, oh, smell my finger.
What's long and green and smells like pork?
Oh, Kermit's finger.
Kermit the Frog's finger. Ah.
Go to the frog's dick.
No, Scent Hoarder's here. He said, smell my finger. Like, you want to smell my finger? Yeah.
Ketchup and onions, I can taste that.
Ugh,
Right? We heard about the fart.
that's disgusting. Can't do it. Onion. No. Oh, there's one. Yeah, the one I don't take out of the plastic. It's like, oh, hello. 'Cause I had 50 of them. I don't. I only had 49. Somebody took one out like a punk. I don't know why.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is the variety that got polished away. They tried to at least, and it didn't work.
You think? Well, now I don't think. Because, well, light.
Why it hurts.
Hurts, don't it?
Yeah. I used to do that to my brothers all the time. I love that one.
Give him a hurts, don't it?
Yeah, them fucking fags.
He used to beat his
I used to beat my brothers up, dude. They're little. I was the oldest. This is great.
Yeah, you can get shit out of him.
But they never got their ass kicked in high school, did they?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
You're welcome.
Oh, Stern. Now look what's happening. That reminds me. I think I got some in the freezer.
55.
You breathed
Yeah.
on them. You breathed on them.
Oh, yeah, I did. No. Not the. Not on purpose.
Somebody breathed on them.
Well, you know, the ones that I did, I'm like, they're going to grow because think about it. I always have wine breath. So they're like guaranteed fermentation.
All right, dog breath.
Yeah. Listen here, dog breath.
No, it's
Why are you barking so fucking much?
oh, breath.
Barking so goddamn much.
That's what we're gonna
Damn.
yell at the dogs next time.
I'm looking at the count going, why will this thing not hold still? I'm holding still.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I haven't been on the coin subject right now. I was doing other things
Why don't you have a stand made to put your scope in to where you?
because it never does what I want it to do, and I fucking end up throwing it across the room.
Oh,
Hey, we could be taller. A lot taller.
It's acceptable.
I think that's a sign of a true coin collector is that when they have something with scope, they throw it across the room and it sits for 3 days and then they go back to it.
yeah, fucking mad.
Mine's always broken though.
They make up.
Well, I mean, I had another buddy that he's like, I threw that son of a bitch across the floor and waited. And then I went back in 3 days. And I was like,
Nah.
it's like, you know, you got to use it, right? I don't know.
You gotta show it to his boss. then.
I sent this one and get attributed, but they just sent it back graded. They didn't think it was the variety, but I thought it was.
Did you tell him? Do I need to send it to you again?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You'll get them next time, champ.
I did sometimes. I have gotten them sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
The motherfuckers. They sealed dabs in for me, so they did that.
I do recall
Go back to the tea, wasn't
the one I just had out there.
it? Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh, I think we're getting Tim in because he said, go back to that tea. I hope I picked up the right coin. It's delayed, so yeah. You get to stare at my fingernail for a little bit.
United States go across that.
Oh, a tea up there? My bad. That'd be on the other side, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm saying.
No,
saying.
see?
I know. I have them all. Oh, see, that's what I meant by never mind, because you can see that line through it.
Light.
No, yeah, because I know what you're talking about. 'Cause I've seen it and been like, and I'm like, ooh, this big deal. That, yeah. I don't know. We've just been piling them on top of each other. I was like, I don't know. I should have sold them the coin. They're like, oh my god, you can get like $4,000 for that. So I'm like, well, you want my chip, buy him for $2. He shut up real quick. I think that's what I thought. Quit blowing smoke up my keister, man.
Wait.
Once upon a time,
What?
I picked out the ones that actually looked good. No, I think I did the opposite. It's like, there's the crack that my puppy.
Look at that one, buddy.
Is that same 3 you just had up there?
Yeah, this is 43 over 2.
Oh, dude, I can see it so much better on the TV. Nice.
And it's in this grade, so this is many expensive. Let me see.
Is this the 20 Series 18 coin? No, it is not.
I cherry picked this one for, I think it was like 50.
Kylie's laughing because she knew I knew how quick when I saw part of the holder.
If it was part of my what now?
It blue. It was blue.
That's nasty.
Yeah, but look at this. It's also an RPM one.
Y'all be Jesus.
Is it 3 o'clock? Because I think I could already see it.
So that's a double bonus on that one. Double bonus. Let's see. There's another good one over here. Here's another good one. Where's that? Nope. Not that one. Not that one.
I'm not saying it's doubled, but I'm saying it's doubled.
Let me see. Let me see. I believe.
I hope so.
I believe. I believe.
I would have called you offensive names if you didn't.
Oh, please do.
We welcome that.
It's like when my mom copied and pasted one time to the whole family when my ex-wife said fuck you. And I was like, Mom, if I copy and pasted that to all my friends, I would have to want to kill myself every day because everybody tells me to fuck off all the time.
That's how you knew you were friends. I tell you, I hate you.
This is another good one right here. MS66 43D. What happened?
I think I missed it.
There's got some serious separation lines in that split right there.
This one's many expensive.
So good.
Oh, you didn't go back to your home yet. That's not good. Guess I'm talking to the point.
I want to get a cat.
Yeah, I already have one, so you can get one if you want.
Nice.
I like to pet the one I got, but yeah, I need another one.
Oh,
Well, wiener?
No, kitty cat.
ow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh, that's different.
So we have that. We had that. We had the RPM number 3 on the reverse and a double die obverse. Wah-bah.
That's what it started doing, though. It was doing his
Oh,
head. Doing down here. And I was so happy, like one day, I was, like, sitting in the hot tub because that's where I do my best thinking. Like,
I would.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to Hoover's hot tub days?
Hoover's gonna have to have a hot tub fundraiser. Get this bitch fixed.
Fuck, I hate it when hot tubs break, man.
Yeah. You don't even want to hear my sob story. Anyway, I should just say fuck off and leave shit where it's at. The end.
Yeah, mine broke. Says too much cum in the filter.
Uh,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I just wanted to say that. I don't know why I've never even had a hot tub.
I don't know what your diet consists of.
I'm sick myself. I think I should my mouth a little bit. Oh, I know I did. I can taste it.
It's not as bad as the what was that disgusting guys wearing mesh shirts and then the hair poking through. Yeah, that was about making me puke.
I'll bet you 90% of them had a gold chain too.
Yeah.
And they were burning.
No, the guys were just talking about it, and I was like, "Shut up," because that's disgusting.
Ooh.
Yeah, indeed. Hashtag bro. Yeah, I left it.
There's an old blue holder too on this one. That's crazy.
Yeah, what year's that, Sternum?
85.
Burnham. What happened? That's my favorite.
What name, Vaughn?
Yeah, that's what he said. 85.
55. 55.
Just don't call me Sternal.
55. Yeah, 55.
External. External.
Yeah, just don't call me Sternal. External. What happened?
Not in there.
That was a nickname for like a year in middle school because kids don't have an imagination for a short period of time.
Yeah.
Sternum. Your name's Sternum. So yeah, there's not anything offensive in that word.
It would have been funnier if your name would have been Sturgill.
Nah. We could go to Sturgis.
Yeah. Dude, she just read my mind. That's crazy.
Right?
I'm trying to think, like, if you did, like, what is it? When you switch the words around in anagram? Yeah.
If you say my name really fast, it sounds like you were saying David's turn. Ha 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 ha.
Hunt.
Dave's turn.
Yeah, David's turn. Yeah.
I love it.
You ever try to say that one, Mike Pence?
Well, no, my name's not Mike.
No, I'm saying that. I'm saying Mike Pence.
My name is Dave.
Or,
Name, yeah.
Oh.
God.
what? You're talking about something else. My
I'm not
bad.
talking about that.
Oh, God, that sounds like last night. I make in my pants and throw up at the same time. And I said, well, that's when you go in the
And
bathroom.
one day he break the cage and he get this.
And I'm like, you just put the trash can in front of me. Oh, yeah, that movie. We watched that. The guy's in prison and yada yada, and then the guy with cancer.
America.
and the
This
kid
one's got to be close to the top pop on this one. It's got to be because. Let me see.
Tried to bone my girlfriend, but she said there was no way.
Every time you say that, I regret that I felt that horror. Just
We have a sealed 64 set here, buddy. Somebody
I sold the quad die, so it's gone.
Somebody wants that scratch ticket. I can feel it.
But I do still have the silver one. That's awesome.
I'm still staring at the TV like where it's colored. I'm like, if it would focus, I'd be like, ooh, look at that, buddy.
I'm gonna barf.
Oh, look at that one. I don't have any bitches.
I'd have to get off my butt and go to another room. So I'm just like, yep.
I'm still gonna send it.
I should get an opinion on that one thing. You know, the one thing.
Oh,
Oh,
I'd like to show my O face. Oh.
well, I got to put these back in the box and then get more toys out because that's the rules.
English has moldy in yellow. Yellow.
It looks like a
This
bee.
one, this one, in my opinion, this is my best coin in my collection. I think right here. I think this one's the money one. The money.
How can you just pick the best? I just be like the best out
Just
of like.
because of like what I feel like it's valued at and how good a condition it is, I guess.
I'd be like just the best of the denomination because I'd be like, nah, I can't pick just one.
Oh, I can. But you don't have a favorite coin design or anything like that?
No, Mark Dime. You know this man.
$10 gold Indian.
Those are beautiful.
I haven't really got into gold yet. You know, I should because I got a couple. But
It's my favorite design of any numismatic American coin. Is the
I have a
$10.
1905 Indian $5.
It's the $10. It's the only time they use the adolescent warrior Indian obverse.
Is that your favorite one?
Yeah, it's my favorite one. Yeah, it's where it's like the Indian warriors in like his 20s with the really tall headdress.
Oh, I have a 1905 Indian $5 one.
Yeah, I don't own it. The only gold I own is a
1889
gold plated.
$5.
It's gold and platinum plated Guam quarter. What's up?
I have a gold coin and metal detected. What happened?
Yeah, mine was out of a junk bin because it was one of them Wilton coin things or HSN network things that some old lady got Jewed on, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I don't remember why, but there was a ring that you had, and I was trying that you found
Bang.
and I was trying to explain it to Tim, but I don't know, just the way it was designed, it was like crazy.
How you feel about Doug's house?
So like looking at it from the side,
I don't know where I found this at.
the woman's ring.
No, the one she's talking about.
Oh.
I couldn't figure it out, man.
I threw it in my bag and I thought it was a token.
And I was like trying to draw a picture of it, and I'm like, oh god, this is terrible.
Want to see something that shouldn't exist, Decone? I have never showed you this.
Yep, I do. I have a 2016 D Denver Mint Lincoln Cent that's double die. That's not supposed to exist.
That's sweet. Huh?
What is that?
A 1983 mint set.
You can't. Those aren't non-existent. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, these they don't exist anywhere. They have no mintage number. They don't exist in the grave sheet, fucking anywhere. But yeah, I have one with mint tokens.
Oh my goodness! You don't think it's falsified and someone just made it?
No, the mint actually made it, and I'm sure of it because they say on the back that
You don't have to-
these were selected and packaged for Coins Magazine. So the mint separated these out and put them in mint cellos, just
You
like normal.
didn't even have to explain it. As soon as you pulled it out and I heard that noise, the only thing that could duplicate it is the mint silos.
Yep, and they didn't even third party it. The mint is the ones who actually packaged them.
I've
But
seen
they-
a bunch of them packaged up from other people. They don't have that sound, that mint silo sound. They don't have it.
Oh no, and they even have a like the token, the front of the token.
Did you?
is the tip.
What's that?
Huh?
What are you talking
I
about?
asked if he did that to me on purpose, like he was trying to like.
And then the red is the red.
No, I'm trying to get comfy.
This is nice.
Let's position stuff over here.
That should be worth a lot of fucking cash, buddy.
I agree. But these coins in an MS62 makes it like insane money, actually, from what it
Yeah,
looks like.
they would probably have to be. I think if it's in an untempered mint package, they're supposed to get minimum 64.
And I hope it's this one. That would be
At
cool.
least that's what I was told. Ooh,
That would be nice. That's a nice large cent right there, pal. Or is that gold?
that's
gold.
gold. Yeah, that's gold. That ain't large cent. That's the neck's too long.
Who the huh?
This one.
The neck was too long for it to be a silver, to be a copper coin.
Right.
On the
Okay.
Liberty, the neck was too long.
Wow.
Yeah, the bust on a large cent, they have shorter necks.
Oh yeah, I have some of those, but my dad found them metal detecting in our old yard.
Oh hell yeah! I got a freaking token out of a large cent that's in Spokane. I gotta go get.
You seen that sweet?
It's a hand carved, man. It's so sick. What?
You seen that? What happened? What happened?
Oh
Hand
yeah, yeah,
That's what's gonna happen.
yeah. That's nice.
Kylie, like, yeah,
Look at that sweet wiener in his face. He got hit right in the face.
Yeah.
that's awkward.
Oh, right with it. Buddy. Did you guys see the proof that I got about the Peevis head that I got?
Oh no, yeah, you
Yeah,
told me
but
that.
Tim's here, and I totally want you to tell the story all over again.
So what happened was I this dude that I used to hang out with, you know, the disgusting Marcus, he's now a rat bastard.
Oh, I hate that guy.
He went with, and when I was up in Spokane when his daughter got flown there because she has breathing problems. She has always getting flown up for breathing problems. Well, he's walking down by the pawn shops and he's seen this Lincoln head in the window and he walked in there and the only person working was the oh, that's the gold one. I want that thing.
I see my BB. I got that for my birthday.
Yeah, I
I
want that
want
real bad too. Yeah, inside.
But the old man that owned the place was in there, and he goes, "My buddy collects Lincoln pennies. How much you want for that Lincoln bust in there?" And he goes, "Well, it's actually really expensive." He goes, "But you know what? How much would you give me for it?" And he said, "I think Mark said like I don't know, anywhere from like $20 to $40." He goes, $25. He goes, "Okay," he bought it. The price tag underneath it was either 800 or 8,000. I can't remember, but and then he took it out of there, and it ended up being it's in a picture with fucking the president.
Boom.
Tricky Dick. And Coin Dragon seen the picture and he screenshotted it and sent it to me.
Nixon.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he put the final nail in the coffin to know it was legit because everybody was like I was telling everybody it was one of 8, so they had 8 of them in the White House in eight different rooms, and then they got sold off, and this is one of them.
The Peevis head, you know, it was like, he's like, yeah.
But he's all been graffitied on now. Before he found out all that, and he fucking
Yeah.
loved on. He got jizzed on.
I remember when he just wore sunglasses. Shit.
Yeah, it was, and then that was when I was gonna mail it to Peevis at one time, but it was like $100 to mail it 'cause it's so fucking heavy.
Because you were like, I'm gonna do it. I'll send it.
Yeah, it was. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's like the one in my album. My album's in Spokane. Getting pictures.
You and your that's what I love, Stirred. The Cone has a coin photographer.
Dude, he's the best, dude.
Like
He's
when you told me that the first time, I was like, this guy's full of crap.
But let me get enough money to actually be able to afford a real boy camera, and I'll challenge that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, I have to show you some of his pictures that he's taking of my stuff.
I have no idea how good I would be if I had the right equipment, but I know I spent the last 18 months studying lighting.
Yeah, that's it. He's all about is that lighting and shit. I want that gold. I'm like distracted by that gold Mercury now.
Okay.
But I wanted to buy the the Standing Liberty one.
It's underneath
I want the one that has the
map.
Walking Liberty reverse and the Mercury dime obverse.
I just want Northern Lights.
No, that piece of plastic. My dumbass just put the box together without the coin in it. Really?
Dang, I just found a really nice 16D. That's really nice. Holy crap.
Hey, I need to. Didn't want you to see that.
Wow.
I did want. Well, that's good. You didn't see that part. I need your opinion on this, not this side, but on the reverse. Let's
For the
figure-
5-legged? For the 5-legger? If it's for 5-leg, I know that one.
This is more good, and you can help solve the.
Go between the 2 front legs. Yep, that's 5-legger.
There you go. Hey, Dingleberry.
What?
He just said yes, 5-legger, and I didn't even ask him.
You can see it between the 2 of them going right down to the bottom. That line is definitely.
The 5-legger.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
You win.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I got one of those in my album, which is in Spokane as well.
Would you pay $30 for that, or more than $60 for that?
3-legger in that condition, that's like a $30 coin.
Okay. Okay. Good, because that's what I told somebody. Because
I think the one I have is an AU, and I think I bought it from Robert Lawson for $50.
Yeah, we got that one from Robert for like $54.
Yeah, Steve probably did good. It's probably the same as mine. It looks pretty close. It looked like had a nice third feather. So
I got that back. Well, and
If I had $1 every time I've been told that.
that's what I'm saying, buddy.
nobody.
What do I got over here? I got some over here. Usually the ones on my keyboard are the good ones. Let me see what I got here. I was looking to see if I had a 70. Ooh, nope, I got that 61. Let's see.
Stern, I guess I'll show him our what the fuck, and then we got excited, and I got home and was like, oh crap. Oh, you know. No, when I called you when I was at LCS, and I was
I
like,
know what you're talking about.
yeah, and you're like, yeah, because what was it, like $35?
This one's horizontal.
And they're like, yeah, get it. And they get the thing home because I was just like, oh, I'm ready to go. Checked out of there, got out of there, whatever.
Oh,
And
don't
then,
forget to stand up every once in a while, people. Your legs need to work. Yes.
wait, work what, huh?
So don't forget to stand up every once in a while because your legs
Yeah.
need to work.
Dude, I was just telling my girlfriend, I was like, I don't know if it's the chair hurting my legs or if I just need to stand up more.
Yeah.
That's just real life.
Yeah.
it's-
Look at coin goes by quick.
I need to be horizontal more.
Yeah, you do.
That's why. I think it's funny. People always be like yelling, like, "Where did you go?" I'm like, dude, I gotta get up and do something. I'm like, besides its nervous energy, it's like it shouldn't sit still this long.
I still ride my bike, but
Yeah, you don't have one.
Well, that's true. That night you were like, I like to ride my bicycle.
I'm not being mean. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, baby. I'm sorry. Your bike. I know you miss your bike.
it's alright, you can be mean.
I'm not being mean. I was just trying to be funny and it was mean. I'm sorry. Let me see. This one's kind of weird looking.
Oh, it makes me mad.
Yeah, Steven bikes. Why you got still bike, man?
I let my buddy borrow my bike growing up, and his fucking crackhead brother showed up and fucking opened the garage and stole my bike out of his fucking garage.
Oh, you see the bike? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I was so fucking pissed off.
That's what everybody does with my bike.
He's such a douchebag. That dude is such a douchebag. What a waste of breath.
Did he sell it for gas station chicken?
Probably.
Don't you
Probably.
mean
Yes.
See, I'll set that up right there. But in the meantime,
This is an 82D that looks double. I don't think they have any on record.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do? Okay, good.
And there's
I-
a couple other camps as well. But I'm going to say MD, but
Eh? You think?
hey, those are dirty words.
Mm,
We're gonna call them impaired
mm,
because I don't know.
no, it could be. It could
I've seen
be.
no extra metal anywhere but A. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see a baby split in the two right there. I
Yeah,
guess.
but look right here at the back too. If you look way down here,
Oh, my phone died? Where'd you go,
See-
phone?
On the back of its cranium?
eh,
No.
I don't know. I'm on the fence, but it sure looks good right here.
Sorry, I'm putting the bubble wrap back on my baby.
What?
What? The bubble wrap on my baby. Yeah, you heard.
They're not reusable, ma'am.
Did you pop the bubble?
The bottom ones are flat
Oh,
because of
we're talking about something else. Man.
time and travel. Shit.
I thought you said put the plastic back in the wrap or whatever. I'm like, oh, you can't do that.
Lotion in the
You're not
basket.
multi-use. You're not multi-use.
You're right.
I smelled what you were stepping in. Yeah. No.
Well, what happened?
Yeah. It's all flat from like sitting down 100 times. But yeah. That's
I
my-
think that's over S.
Oh, there's triple E's.
It's got the dollar sign, and then it has the extra on the outside as well.
This is garbage. Oh, no, that's in there. I
Yo.
apologize.
I apologize.
Here's one that I don't think I think I was seeing the other night. I was like, oh, that's different.
Oh,
Where's that? I think I haven't seen it yet. I haven't focused it yet. There we go. Well, that clearly has the S over that D. Look at that. Still,
I
still
do not see what you. I don't see what you see.
you don't.
I'm watching the lag on the TV. Okay, I see it over the
Okay, I see where you're trying to say. Okay, I see what you see.
yeah, the D.
I
that would,
see
like,
what you're
match that.
supposedly seeing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's sure.
I don't know what else it would be, so I understand the logic there. But I don't think they would give it to you.
I don't think so either.
And that sucks because I believe you.
Let me see how I can focus things here. I can't though because I'm stupid.
What the fuck? Hold still.
What? Did you say what?
Wait. What?
Oh,
Somebody give him some CBD oil. He's having a seizure.
Huh?
sorry, I fell over.
Oh, you fell over.
I'm back. All right.
Are you okay?
No. See, look at that right there. Now you can really see it. Hey, if I can hold still. Well, I mean,
Sometimes I just can't.
whoa, what's that?
You boys on drugs.
Look at that.
Yep.
It's like, it looks like it says D apostrophe S with a little S. Do you see that?
Throw some D's on that bitch.
I saw that. It looked like a little lowercase S right in front of him. What the fuck?
Man, I saw that like 5 minutes ago.
What the fuck? D apostrophes? Put this Lincoln on some D's.
Throw some D's on it.
Yeah, D's with a. What the
When's
fuck?
the last time you used your special getting high powers, Dakota? I think you're failing.
I should do that now. 24 past the hour.
fucking
What happened? I quit.
Da-da-da.
Where's the mouse? There it is.
Ask them out.
Hush.
Bass to mouth. We said bass to mouth.
No, that he said ask the mouse.
I have an ear infection.
Mouse house.
Exactly.
Maybe somebody will figure it out. I couldn't hear you.
Right?
All rocks in your pussy.
Same page.
Don't ever say, cunt punt you into the street.
Okay, now
A punt in the. Have you ever watched the movie Run, Ronnie, Run?
Okay.
Listen here. I wanted to start a country band, and I wanted on the front album to be a tree, and the band was gonna be called Country.
Ah,
Ah, ba-dum-bum.
Yeah, that's a true story. That's a true story. I want to smoke some more of that other shit. Woo! That stuff was what happened.
So not popsicles, not Mrs. Chung, and I forget what else.
Extreme cream.
ectoplasm.
Oh, I thought you did that one.
I'm gonna do what I can before him, Even smoother, dude.
Dude, I must be nuts. I could have spoiled it. Oh no, that was another one. Never mind.
Forever.
Right?
Are you trying to make that go to what is that song?
You really got me.
Dun 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 dun.
No, you really got me. You really got me.
No. Yeah. Well, whatever.
Deep purple smoke on the water.
Whatever.
Not bump 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 bump. Bump. No.
I do whatever I want. It's whatever happens.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll go around like 10 games. I'll just commit hate
In
crimes.
the
Whatever.
One sign of my love.
Why you call me my bum bum?
Oh, see, Stern, you were singing Cream and you didn't even know it. That is
Well,
neat.
sometimes it's Married with Children. Sometimes it's the wedding song. Sometimes it's Darth Vader. I've been hitting a few songs.
But what I'm saying is they're smoking
That's
the Creamicle, and
That's
yeah,
like, my girlfriend was telling me a story about this one crazy guy that we both know. They were talking, and then the guy goes, "That's why we should go back to eating our young." And I went, she's telling me the story. They didn't say this to him. I would have said right then, like, that never was a thing. How do you go back to something that never has happened? You can't go back to eating your children because no one's ever done that, buddy.
That guy messaged me earlier tonight.
That's crazy. That guy's weird.
Oh, he's a weirdo.
Go back to eating your children. What the fuck? That never has
And
happened.
we should go back to eating our young. And I'm like, what the? His mom and I looked at each other like, what is this guy on right now?
Wow.
We started off with 8 siblings. Only 3 of us made it to 18.
We were fighters.
that sounds like that movie we watched last night. I don't even know what. Forget about it.
Don't ever let no one tell you you're not a winner because something of you won one time.
Just once. Yeah.
First time in the egg.
There's only one me. There you go.
It's hard to believe that I was a winner of anything.
Hey, that math was easy.
I'm a winner. I get to get fucked by life on a daily, bro. That's a win.
Oh, yeah.
No, it got me today, man. It got me bad.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm okay.
I gotta do when it happens is just fuck it right out of you. You will forget all about that, man.
For 3 to 7 minutes.
Maybe. Don't make me commit to something I can't do there, buddy. No, he said 35. I don't know if I go that long.
Oh, shut up. This is stupid.
Just play Rocky music while you're going and just put it on a loop and you'll never finish.
That's what I'm saying.
Just keep going forever.
Theme from Shaft.
I always think about sex as a race, and I like to win.
Or fucking their Karate Kid song. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down.
I felt it.
Well, that's a first. Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah. That is not what she said.
I know.
This is not where I parked my car.
Wait, on the other side of the street. Man.
Yeah.
Finger bang bang. Bang, bang, bang.
And the other parking lot up to the top floor.
You shut your mouth.
Okay.
No, don't.
Wait, I lost my dabber. How'd this happen?
Oh, you were peevied. Yeah, you were Ken peevied. It's where you lose something without standing up.
Oh, but I have pants on. It's the only difference.
Oh, God.
No, see, it's like David Blaine, but a little worse because you don't have to lose. You don't have to move to lose it, and you could have used it all day.
That happens all the time to me, buddy. You don't even have to tell me.
Yeah, I peevied myself on the daily.
I tell people like this. We'd be at the Natty's, and I couldn't find the swiper, the thing for the car. I'd be like,
Swiping
here's the
up
thing. You want to hide anything? Just hide it right in front of me. Because other than that, I'm a metal detector. So you go put it far away, I'll find that bitch. I won't put it right here, though. Gone.
I did that tonight. I was like, Hayden wants to look at your coins. It's like, I don't know where they're at. I don't know where you put them. Right there. I had my phone on a little stand, and it was behind the stand, and I couldn't see it. So yeah, right in front of me.
I lost my car keys for 3 days because I gave Riddick a bowl of wet food. And when he was done, he flipped over the bowl and it landed upside down over my keys. And I didn't think to flip it over and look under there for like 2 days.
Oh.
I kicked the bowl in a fit of rage, and I was like, "Oh, there they are."
You never find that shit.
Dude, I did that. It was tore my whole house. My bed, my chair, my desk, everything was out of side of my house and in the driveway. I couldn't find the keys, and I was so mad. I went over and I shut the safe on my safe lid, and then there they were, up against the wall. The safe was open. I kept looking in the safe. No keys. Whole house outside, and it was on the lid. The keys are right there.
Remember that time you lost them and you wrote it on the wall and took a picture of it and sent it to me?
Yep,
and
I said I can't find my keys. So I wrote on the wall.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be right behind you. I was like, I'm not gonna make it now.
Take a picture.
Him and go. Do you remember where this is in the garage?
One night, I just got my check and got all real high and had my money in my hand and leaned back and put it in that fold of the recliner where the cushion separates from the back, just that little crease that sits there, and then passed out immediately. And then we cleaned my entire house, my garage, my fucking yard, started digging holes. I gave up like a week later. I got high and leaned back in my chair, and I was like, I know where it is, motherfucker.
You go on my channel, you'll see me break the window of my car. My keys in the trunk.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, on my channel, you go there and you'll see me. I was pissed off, couldn't find my keys anywhere. I broke my window on my car to get the keys out of the trunk that were not in there.
I lost my keys in the car at a concert, and my girlfriend wouldn't let us go in until I got the keys. So I took the rear windshield wiper off my hat back and got in my car with my windshield wiper.
Dude, mine wasn't even in there. Mine were in the garbage can in my room. They fell off my desk into the can.
And put the windshield wiper back, and it still worked. Yes.
Hell yeah. I had a hatchback like that. It was a Geo Metro, and I took the windshield wiper thing, the water squirter, and I put a straw into it. So anytime anybody got too close, I hit the fucking wash it, and it would squirt them right in the window. Like,
That reminds me of the coolest story ever. My buddy Zach had his car break down, and he emptied out his windshield wiper fluid, poured his gas in it, put the windshield wiper hose into the carburetor, and made it home by squirting it every time it almost died.
that's awesome.
Genius, right? Genius as fuck.
That's so smart.
So smart. I couldn't believe it. I was like, he was like a 20-mile drive, and he made it all the way home just by squirting the windshield wiper fluid every time the carburetor almost died because it would refill it with gas.
Did I tell you when I broke the brake line? It was like,
So genius.
a hair tie and paper clips. And we're like, if you pump it, then it's just work the juice in there. It's going to work right. And they were like, oh, dear Jesus, do not leave this driveway.
I would have never thought about that.
I'll find it. In a second. Por favor.
Where's Perturder?
Ooh, that sounds good.
GURPS.
I gotta get new batteries.
Warhammer. Well, why is everybody so silent? Fine, I'll play hilarious music. Out of my sphincter. Ah. Let me see you smile. So stick around a while, baby. I see your man blowing up your phone. That you need to come home. F that clown, he ain't about a thing. Look, I don't see no engagement ring. You said that he did you dirty. So what's the harm in flirting, baby? Cause your boyfriend's a bitch. He ain't shit. He can suck on my dick. I ain't with all that shit. Why he do you like this? Why he out fucking around with them hoes? Cause your boyfriend's a bitch. On my dick. I ain't with all that shit. Why do you like this when you're home all alone? Fucking around with them hoes. All your friends tell you need to let go. Seem like he still got your ass in check though. So why the fuck do he still got your hand? You could do so much better. He ain't even got no cheddar, baby. He's just trying to cuff you like a 5-0. I just wanna see you live your life though. I just wanna see you sing and dance. I wanna see you held down by your mans. Leave that little bitch tonight, baby. Cause your boyfriend's a bitch. He ain't shit. He can suck on my dick. All that shit. Why he do you like this when you're home all alone? Why he fucking around with them hoes? He ain't shit. He can suck on my dick. All that shit. Why he do you like this when you're home all alone? Fucking around with them hoes. Daddy call.
Yeah. Eight 127. Oh. Oh. Man, I lost 4 subs then.
I'd really like to meet. Your face. I like that shit.
It's a little shorty person.
Your face. I like that shit.
Yup. Oh, Miss Goofy Head. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I think Fish Boy added to his name. Yep, he did. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
The volume was in the room. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we always get told we hold the button the wrong way. Spanx. You don't like what?
Other channels, it's just left and right channel. When you have the speakers on the other ones, you hear the different zones. You know what I mean? It's all
I hear this and that.
yeah, it's weird. I don't think it with my hearing.
Is it me? But you hear this and it shoots over to that.
I hear this one, but almost nothing up there.
And you know what? That center channel's not plugged in either. So
I hadn't hooked up for a while though. I hadn't. Or even had it off for a
a
minute.
couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't think it's hooked up right.
I'll take this for
Whoa.
Yeah.
Harry, good morning. Hoover's got talent. Hashtag pro Hoover. Oh, you watched my singing in the car video. Yeah, I was gonna edit it, like put a few things in there. I was like, I let a couple people watch it and they're like, just leave it the way it is.
I forgot I have to go back into YouTube in order to see chat. So I feel like
Yeah, I put it on like, well, right before I got on here, I think actually. I think I'm still probably gonna add to it. But thank you, Harry. That's very cool. Man, that what's it called? Portsworth or something? I'm like, what is this new thing? I don't think I like it.
What?
Because everything leads you back to freaking eBay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, sir, you'll be like surprised at my video. I actually sang like just whatever was on the radio. I didn't like pick stuff. So there's like nothing that you hear me listen to like every day. Well, besides the Dr. Dre that got in there, I was like, thank God. Yeah, it's from when I went to go get those quarters at the one bank, like back in, oh gosh, like April.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, I finally put it out there. I still got a bunch from the summer. Cutting your brother's hair. Yeah, that might be tomorrow.
Whatever.
I'm getting caught up on my mail calls. I'm like grabbing some that were from like last year in December. I got them in before it was an entire year. All right, I think we've seen enough of Nathan's fish.
Dang old bloated fish.
Yeah, I think that means it's a male goldfish. I think. Remember the ones at the Chinese restaurant had like, whoop?
The big.
Yeah, not monstrous, the bulbous monstrosity. Whoa, that's weird.
Yeah.
Because it says the cone's not on YouTube, but well, I guess technically it is not. Never mind. I gotcha. Yeah, that was great. Donna, 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 Donna. Man, see, Stern, you did it again.
See what's on right now.
Yeah. Tell me a story.
No.
Fine.
Somebody just bought PCGS.
Somebody.
Yeah. I can't remember what his name is, but he's a card collector.
Yeah.
A card collector?
Yeah, sports card collector. He bought the collection, whatever. It was a company who owned PCGS, PSA, and another company. He paid $700 million.
And then I had my headphones on. What's going on?
You take Trapper for that.
I don't know.
So, is he going to end up ruling the world of collecting?
I don't know. I think he's gonna leave the coin side of things alone because he is a card person.
Yeah.
But right now, PSA has over 2,000 backlogged submissions for cards.
That's,
Yeah, they're 2,000 orders behind.
that's not horrible.
2,000. That's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if PCGS has ever.
Well, I
been
guess
over-
it depends on how many are in an order. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. So that and people who do cards submit 200 to 500 card submissions,
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of it that way.
and I think 2,000 is a crazy amount. Anyway, you can imagine how many boxes that is. That's like a warehouse full of boxes. That's like people waiting like 8 months for their shit to come back.
Dude, you know what Harry just did?
Yeah.
Telepathically made me look at Hot Wheels.
Do you know I have a whole bunch of Matchbox cards sitting in front of me because I bought. They have old Matchboxes now. So I have a 1963 Austin Healey Roadster, and what other cool ones did they have today? I got all the old ones, and the dude in line was like, or my cashier was trying to buy them. I got the Mercedes-Benz Champion first female touring car.
Aw.
The 62 Benz 220 SE sedan, and a 1956 Powell Sport pickup, and 33 Plymouth sedan to go along with the armored truck.
I definitely seen the armored truck.
Oh, and I got farting silly, or I got fart putty because they don't really have just Play-Doh anymore. So
Silly
yeah,
putty. It used to be like in the red egg.
yeah,
It was
they don't have
pink
silly
color.
putty anymore. Now they have this stuff called Flarp, and it's
Used to
noise.
have
It's noise putty now.
flubber.
Yeah, now it's Flarp. So I have some because it's the only way I could have Play-Doh.
Mm.
So I can totally can it up. I just need CJ to make me a die.
I see.
There's so much to do.
Mm. Ah,
What happened? Did you know he lives like 20 minutes away from me?
is that weird? He said,
Yeah, I did
happened?
know
And
that.
The first two words on the screen.
He's very, very close, actually. He's also the reason that I can't find silver in any of the boxes in my entire state. He's one.
Yeah, what?
He's part of the reason I can't find silver.
Oh yeah, he's got them all sewed up, buddy.
Dude, 10 boxes a day. Or 10 boxes a week. 10 boxes a week of half. And he's one of 5 people.
Did you guys hear that new song I wrote?
Yeah, you never learned the Expendables one, so I'm gonna look
I don't
it
know
up.
what that is. What's this middle?
I'm looking it up right now. Your guitar's almost tuned that way, which is why it made me think of it.
Yeah, I don't know that well.
It's not really tuned very good. I didn't take much time.
So this is Bowl for Two. I won't play the whole song, just a second of it.
I can barely hear it.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it up much louder then. I didn't know that.
Yeah, sorry. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I know. I don't do very much reggae. I mean, I've listened to it, but I don't listen to that much of it. I probably could learn the intro. It sounded good.
Yeah. That's the part that yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Jesus, like. That's all I ever do with it. You know, over and over again. But they're always busy just with the. Come on. Come on.
So that was I guess they're kind of reggae. They're more Cali. They're more like Long Beach Dub All Stars.
See, like, I think the best song ever written is Amber by 311. They're a West Coast beach band.
You ever heard of Long Beach Dub All Stars?
Yeah, that was them after Sublime.
Yeah.
No one random. They're not friends. Nope, they're just butt companions.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna sing it.
Oh, you thought I was gonna sing
I
it? No.
love that song.
You did not.
It's not good. There's
You know,
no eye contact.
The first time you did it, I was getting out of my car at Walmart. No, I was getting back in my car, and you were almost done. And Wild Bill's Hobbies was like, "Oh my God, did you just hear that song Dakota did?" I was like, "No," and he's like, "Oh, it's hilarious," and forgot about it. And he's like, "Oh, you talk about Noah."
I haven't even seen Wild Bill's Hobbies in grip.
he's,
He did a thing with me.
he's tired of all the crap.
Lady, you're not my husband. But I don't even think we're kin. You gotta keep on working. Tell my dick's beat all the way in. Dude, go suck that girl's dick. That's it. That's the song. What do you think?
I think it had something to do with the comment about me. It's like about 6 up.
I think
I don't even know what that means.
you have to say the OG line.
It ain't my job.
So
Is
much
it-
better.
Fuck you in your
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah, it is your job. You hit banner. You hit the thing that goes click.
It ain't my job to fuck you on your birthday anymore.
Yeah, so I have to do the last line.
Yeah.
Has to be.
Yeah, you have to do it how you usually did it.
No, because this does the what's up, brother Dakota Stern and sister mom Hoover. Hoovy.
Mom Hoover.
Sister mom Hoovy.
What does that mean?
Sure.
That's why I said your song.
Oh, like so, like you talk about the band name because I can't be country unless I'm a country band. So I'm not gonna do that because I'd be a solo act. So it'd be like I want to go around, and just be like by myself, and my name of the band would just be Free Beer. So everybody would come to the bar to say on the outside, "Free beer tonight." You know?
Okay, but if it was a band, then you could just call it Countries.
Yeah, countries.
Free beer.
But I like free beer too because I would come there looking for free beer. There would be just be me up there doing some stupid shit.
You could be that and free beer. Country's free beer.
Nah.
Nah.
I got you switch out like one player and you say different band.
What?
That's what I got you switch out one player and you're like different band.
Well, my last band name was Dakota and his 5-string wonder band. Just 5 strings on my guitar.
And the lords of the underworld.
Like, I got free beer every night. I'd open for all my friends' bands around town, and
It's
then
not
I would
fair, Skylar.
just open for them for just the free beer all night and backstage. You know, that's it.
Some places couldn't do it. Isn't that like
No,
the
the
band
artist-
drink
The artists used to get free beer all night.
Huh?
But the people in the bands usually get all free beer all night from the bars you play at. Usually,
I thought that was cool. Or what was that thing? It's just it's manners.
I don't know what you said, Hoover.
I said it's good manners for them to just give you the beers.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes we get carried away though, and then they're like, "Never again." And they still do.
You're like, sorry.
You go, no
Yeah, sometimes, you know,
apologies.
free beer all night. I tend to get really rowdy when there's free beer all night, but not like mean rowdy, just fucking like vandalous. I want to like steal shit and break shit.
Tag
I don't know
stuff.
why. And tag stuff.
Dude, I had a buddy like that. He always like it's like the randomest stuff. It's like beef jerky and a copy of Talladega Nights when it's like 5 years old. And Why?
I love that.
Fire monkey.
You're gonna wake up real mad when you wake up in jail for fucking stealing a piece of bubble gum.
Oh, that's the worst.
I know. I hate that when it happens.
It's just a little thing that you didn't really do.
Haunt you forever.
How do you say it?
Yeah,
Like
that's like, if I woke up dead from COVID, I'd be mad as hell.
I know,
I
right?
kiss somebody right in the nuts. You know, paranormally, of course.
So I had I had the LA Beast song I was writing for him, but I inadvertently put a piece of Star Wars music in there because there's this part that's like he goes, wait, I can't find the notes. Here. And he goes, and I didn't even know that it was until after it was over and said, I listened to it like, why is Star Wars playing?
I know, right?
I was like, wait a minute, fuck, you can't do that.
You Star Wars.
I had to change it, man.
That's weird. Did you see what shirt I put on the back of my chair tonight? My corgi one that's like the Yoda one that says, patience you must have, or corgi I will. Yeah. I don't have any Star Wars stuff there.
I'm froze up over here. What's that all about?
Look at me.
I apologize.
I've known her forever and I've never seen her do anything.
What?
Kachiga.
What is that? What's a dime?
Yeah.
I gotta put my glasses back on so I'm not be a cool kid anymore. Hold on.
I wear glasses too. I've had to pay to see my whole life too. Don't worry.
Oh, I just started, man. As soon as I started collecting coins, I went to shit. I used to have 2020, and then I started collecting coins, and it went.
1964 Roosevelt down.
No.
What happened?
Oh yeah, I was gonna get high. I forgot.
And then the winner of all of the sets I opened. The one winner. One
I
moment,
can't
please.
see it. It's blast white. That's Connie Chung's pussy. I'd smell it anywhere. That's the one. Wait, no, wait. Which one's that one? That's not the one, is it? That's Connie Chung.
That's the second one. That's the second one.
The second one?
Yeah,
How about
that's,
this one?
That's the creamy one.
Well, I bet that was this one.
Let me smell it.
I need a bag of coffee beans so I can do the taste. I can't smell anything anymore. I need a bag of coffee
That's the
beans.
first one.
That's
You know,
funny.
you go-
Sometimes it's smelling like coffee beans to me. So I'm like,
Well, that's when you go perfume smelling. You have to have coffee beans there so you can
That's
smell.
That's how you know you walk into a good dispensary. They have a jar full of coffee beans.
Yep, you should have
Refresh
that.
your palate.
oh, I want something that has like rules out like
It's for
they were.
Chrisley.
Is that
Beer.
did I get it?
No.
Okay.
Other way around.
Didn't think so.
in Alabama.
You're still learning.
I can't give up on learning.
Oh, okay. We're going to do a big one then. Oh, it's a big one.
I'm just gonna do.
You do self?
I'm gonna do stuff.
You're going to do self. Okay.
The swimming story was cute.
The what?
Swimming story.
What swimming story?
The one she told earlier about her friend's kid.
When Anne's little boy was like,
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
told him about it. He was like, no, I want to do self.
I love doing self. That's why it's the end of my shows. I say that.
And then so me
Go
and
fuck
mom were like,
yourselves.
oh, he's out there doing self.
It's the last untaxable thing in the nation.
He was 2.
No, here's what I
That's exactly like I expected.
Here's-
Oh,
I caught it. Did you see that?
I didn't saw that.
That's what's crazy is that I know that that's the people remembering things wrong thing, but like you know how the Ellis Island, the Statue of Liberty's never been on Ellis Island, right? Except for the Ellis Island $50 has a picture of Statue of Liberty on it in the thing.
Or you're talking about like the Weinstein Bears or whatever.
Yeah, the Bernstein Bears, man. I
Yeah.
remember being the Bernstein Bears. There's a whole story about that, but whatever. You know, it's
got the books out of the freaking drawer and been like, proof.
what?
No, got Berenstein Bears.
Yeah.
Dude, I know it's fucking raw. I always thought it was Bernstein Bears only because at the time when my mom would read them to us at night, I was a big fan of Shel Silverstein, and I was like, oh, they're both from Germany.
Well,
And I
it's
used
just
to
like,
say that.
I still have mine where the sidewalk ends and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, right in the
So
attic.
I always put two and two together. I was like, oh, they're both from Germany because someone told me that Shel Silverstein was from Germany. That was why his name was Shel Silverstein.
Did
So
you know
I thought they were both the same.
wrote a boy named Sue?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
That's what's up.
yeah, he gives him credit for fun when he sings his song.
There's so many of those that are just like weird to me though.
Is it
You
Ray
know?
Stevens?
But yeah, that's weird.
It's me again, Margaret.
Oh, God. Super fudge.
What?
What was it? The squirrel running through the church or whatever.
Yeah, Super Fudge was a good book, man.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
The squirrel running through the
You were
church.
talking about Ray Stevens.
Super Fudge was a replay of a different book though that he wrote, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Or a second chapter book or something like that.
Yeah, it was a spinoff. Or whatever you want to call it.
I remember it, but I don't remember it. I remember the name, but I don't
You
remember
remember,
it.
but you didn't remember.
My first band I was in was called Super Fuzz, and we named ourselves after Mudhoney because our first band was Super Fuzz Big Muff.
Nice.
No fuzzy nor burger.
My uncle was in a band called the Horny Sasquatch.
Yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
that's a good
Same
one.
squint.
They wrote the song called Beer Train.
No,
It was on the radio for a while. It actually was a legit song. It actually made it out there. It was impressive.
I may have. I don't know the song names. That's like I don't know people's names, but if I ever talk to
Oh,
them,
they weren't big. They were.
always remember.
They made it onto a radio game show where it was, is this band real or fake?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, and they were the band that people would get it wrong every time
Mm-hmm.
because
But they really were bad.
yeah, because nobody thinks Horny Sasquatch is
Yeah,
legit.
yeah.
Or like Alien Ant Farm.
And you're
And their one hit songs.
it's a Michael Jackson cover.
It's a Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson cover.
We follow. Speaking of we follow, where are we follow?
The only reason why I think that fucking shit about changing stuff that I remember is real is because like it's been proven like when just like how Elvis when he was dead he made $1 billion on all the merchandise that he had, but now that he's been proven that he's alive, they fucking no one's saying anything, nothing, not a goddamn thing.
I thought you were just going to do something simple like Looney Tunes. I'm like, what?
No, I mean this is crazy. That like the guys passed the DNA test for mother and father and everything, dude. This
Yeah,
congregation
yeah.
at the church knew it was him for fucking 10 years, and they never said a goddamn thing to nobody. But after the last Tennessee Mafia guy died, all of a sudden he's alive. It's fucking weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is weird.
Protective custody, man. He was in the CIA. You didn't know that?
No.
Elvis was in the CIA, so that's why he got out. You know,
Scallop bites, get the fuck out of town. That sounds delicious.
but he's a preacher still. Holy rolling, buddy.
I'll let play on it. Ooh, buddy.
I would say it was all bullshit, but you can't pass DNA tests without it being real. That's for sure. Or a lot of people should be let out of prison if that's true.
Right.
Tell us about the bacon and the scallops, dude.
Yeah.
There might be some little one.
Make them bastards go.
Thank you.
No, because you won't get stuff.
Thank you.
It's tasty and it's basty. The alter ego bong, man, that shit'll fuck you up.
Shit hurts me every time.
It's not a joke.
You did use that Jack and Jill night.
it's like, fuck you, bitch. You know what I mean? And I'm like, no. Every time it gets.
She wasn't ready.
But you said no, please don't.
Which at 50 no's and a yes, it's still a yes.
Please don't stop. That says please don't stop.
Oh man. I'm high as a giraffe ass right now.
Whoa, man.
I know. I was like, we're gonna be making like lunch at 10.
What up, Sid Hoarder? I just now seen the chat. Sorry.
My pain is hurt.
JC Will. JC Will, yeah, that motherfucker there has got a coin collection. Let me tell you what.
Quit watching Bacon Man.
Ow. What are you blowing my guitar for? Wow, get it, girl.
Lucky.
I played that with my lip.
Yeah, you did. You really? Oh, she's blowing smoke into my guitar. I was like, what are you doing for real though?
So it's turning into concern at this point. What the fuck?
Yeah, like wait.
I played it with my lip.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
What happened? 54S full bell lines.
The biggest video I have on my channel, I found 13 in a box. And that's the only Benjis I've ever had. I don't
I've
have any.
only found one 1968 one time.
I was really bad for a while, dude. I had 3 different banks getting me 2 boxes a week. And I'd pick up 1 box and I would turn it into somewhere else. I'd do that all during the week. And then until I was doing really good, I had a whole 5-gallon bucket full of them damn near. And I turned them all in and I got some money for them. And then it all dried up. For 2 weeks, I didn't get nothing from any bank. It was like 2 weeks, not even a silver, nothing. So I quit when there was 1 box left at U.S. Bank. And my buddy Mikey goes, "You still got a box left at U.S. Bank?" And I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Can I go get it?" I go, "Yeah, it's up for grabs, man. Just go get it." He was like, he went and got it at 13 64s in it. Motherfucker. I was so
Oh my
mad.
god.
I quit. I was like, I'm done. So that was fucked up. But yeah, 2 weeks, nothing. Straight drought, man. I was so frustrated. I was like, God damn.
Is that for real?
Catching wild snakes.
No, boom shakalaka.
Boom, shakalaka.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure catching the snake's real thing. I mean, we do that all the time.
I sold my 42 over 1D.
I'm gonna cherry pick one day. I just haven't been put in the same place as one yet.
That's where I got mine from. It was in a tree. I cherry picked it out of a cherry tree. Nah, just kidding. It's a lot easier to find the D one than it is the Philly, though, because all the Philly
Yes,
ones.
sir. Because everybody can find the Philly.
Yep, it's true.
That's why I hunt proofs. Everybody hates photographing them.
Yeah, they do suck to photograph, that's for sure.
Yeah, so there's varieties left for me to find because the world hates them. Thank you very much. I will take your garbage and I will turn it into monies.
Mhm. That's one of the reasons why I got into this hobby was I was like, and just totally thrown aback by that. You can spend a cent and make like $100 on it. You know, it's like, wow.
136,000 if you're that lucky.
Yeah, that's a lot more than I would say, but yeah, that's a lot.
Well, that's the first video I watched on coins was the 1969S double die that had just sold for 136,000 and change.
And then last year there was like 5 found just out of nowhere.
I know CoinTable found one actually, or somebody walked into CoinTable's coin shop that he like hangs out at all the time with one. I guess the dude had taken it to 3 other coin shops and they turned him down without even looking at it.
This is the one that I just sold, that cherry picked. You can see. It's right underneath the 2, look right there.
There's still smoke coming out.
Well, I look for this thing, the piece to the left, southwest of the 4.
Yeah. Of the 4, where?
Yeah,
I've never seen
that Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that line to the left and bottom of the 4 is pretty strong on both of the varieties.
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty
super
strong.
blurry.
Yeah, it's on my phone is why. But yeah. No, it was confirmed by a bunch of other people that I mean the guy bought it for $200 and he knows what he's doing, so you can see where the D is located too. It's all touching the
Oh, I know
leaf.
it's located all right, but dude,
Yeah.
it's
Ladies
supposed
and
to have the
gentlemen.
RPM involved as well, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I
Down
think
the
that's what
bottom.
the book says.
But yeah. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's why I was in there from the first place. I just saw that when I was there. I was going to show you some of those pictures that guy at Spokane takes. Man, it's crazy.
Not a small day. Oh shit. How about you?
How about
How about that?
how about right now?
How about that? I'm still gonna send it.
Yeah, what you know about that?
Well,
How about this one? Nope. Oh, that's a good grade though. That's nice. That's real nice.
oh, my screen is way too bright. Hold on.
How about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one. That's one right
See,
there.
like, that's one of the pictures he took for you of that one.
That's pretty.
Yeah. I wish I took something like that, man. Everything pops on his pictures, man. It's so crazy.
And camera never does like toning justice, but like that actually it worked.
I'll show you. Let me see if I can find one that he took with some of that with Tony. He just does a crazy good job. I don't know how he does it. I've tried. I've even sat there and watched him, and I still can't figure it out.
Coin box. You make a coin light box.
See, yeah, he just turns the lights off in his room, kind of in the room that we're at, and then he decides like this one natural light he says it is, and he's got a camera. His camera's actually way back here, dude. It's not even up close. It's way back and zoomed way in. He's got this crazy lens on it, you know.
If you follow Tommy's toners at all, he takes all of his pictures with a Canon camera, just a regular camera, and 3 Walmart desk lights. The ones that I have, the $4 light that I have, he uses
The best thing I found to get is the single LEDs on the flexi wire, and then put a ping pong ball over them. That looks the best that I've seen.
I need one big ping pong.
I need a metal highlight.
Oh, shit.
Well, I got a package of ping pong balls, but it's not going to fit over my lamp.
Oh my god!
So I said it needed a big ping
You
pong.
got to-
A big ping pong.
Yeah, big
I just want to use the ping pong ball again. Say ping pong ball.
ping pong
No ping pong.
Ping pong
ball.
ball.
Ping pong ball.
That's hilarious. See, like here's this guy. Look at this. This guy can take pictures of proofs really good too, man. Look at this.
Oh my god, you should see the size of this message I just got.
I don't know if that's proof. That must just be a really nice grade because that's not a proof. Sorry, my bad.
I was like,
That's really nice grade.
I'll
what?
type it for my picture.
I was looking at that like for a second. I go, wait a minute, that's not proof. This is a really nice coin.
You didn't know it's sneaky.
I thought I was looking for a proof. I didn't see any. What happened?
I need to get a real camera.
What was that one that you were talking about? You got and it has like it's almost like the dirt bike riders, but like you pull little string things out of it. Because I feel like you said you got one.
Who, me?
Stern.
Oh,
No, I got my sister one of those body cam things. It's a magnet.
there's my half real I dug.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's all dirty. I found some of the best coins I've had in my collection were ones I found metal detected for a while.
Good on.
My most expensive coins were all cherry picks from coin shops, actually.
Yeah, I find the best shit at coin shops, man. I mean, okay, the owner told me, he goes, my coins, he goes, they're just there for the people to look at before they buy my gold and silver. I don't give a shit about my coins. I was like, okay, cool. Can I look through all of them? Yep, go ahead.
That's what I do. Just sit down with a box and just flip.
Oh man, his junk bin. I haven't even gone all the way through the whole junk bin.
Those out. You sit, look at 36 and be like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think this would deep cameo? Because I think it would.
Maybe. The back of his head's missing some, it looks like. And like where United is, maybe it looks a little faded.
Like underneath it from the one. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm not real big. I've started just recently started doing proof shit. So
If it hits a 68 deep cam, it's $1,000 coin.
there you go.
I thought you were looking for something. So I was going to hit play on anything if you were, because I was just like, meandering aimlessly.
Actually, I think it would be that expensive without a variety, and this one has a variety.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, I know you'll find something faster that way.
Oh, wedding march. Get going, buddy. Run!
We're watching Earth from space.
No, you
So I was
don't.
like, I said, Tim, pick something out. And then he shut the remote down. I was like, and he'll be like, oh, we'll find something faster. Oh, see, you do this to learn faster.
You're a fucking pro.
You're a fucking towel, bitch.
You're shoeless.
Ah,
I need to use my special getting high powers.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Oh. That's enough.
You're the worst character ever, Tally. Oh no.
I think that'd be a good one for you. I'll click over.
What?
It's still
Right.
out of here.
Still?
Yeah.
Quit that kind.
Uh,
Why you blowing on my guitar for? Oh, yeah, you can.
I don't know what's about, but I'll save it for later.
All rolling, baby.
Yeah. All the times, every time. Whatever.
Put your hands.
Yes.
Fucking Limp Bizkit.
And Soulfly. Okay, play that.
The Limpy. You want to see some golden ass shit that I used to make movies? This is a time lapse that I made with this. Golden shit. Happy.
that's beautiful.
Is it purple and hexagon and on a penny?
What? You what?
Shit. What happened?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's Peevis. Not real. The other Peevis. This is the picture that Coin Dragon sent me. The Peevis is right there.
One? No. That is. It's the Peevis head
That's Coin Dragon sent me this.
all day long.
Yeah.
Yep. There's only 8 made.
Over here, sir.
Sweet.
There's only 8 made. It has the engraver and the number of them made on his neck right here. There's only 1 of 8. I think it says 1 of 8 on it. So it's like
That's why I kept thinking 78 because if you saying 7, 8, or 8, okay.
No.
Because it's like, why would they have 78 of them? But 7 of 8 makes way
Yeah.
more sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then my profile picture was that ton of weed that my friends brought over. That's crazy.
Oh, with the totes?
Yeah.
None of that made it to my house, and I'm super sad about it.
I know, I'm sorry, buddy.
What happened?
You live in Colorado, though. The best weed I ever had in my life was from Colorado.
Me too.
Um,
39%? flower.
Oh no, not like in potency, but just the flavor and the look. It was like a rainbow. It's like red, yellow, pink, blue, green, yellow. All this.
You had that as a thumbnail for a while.
Yeah, it's tutti frutti, bubblicious. It tasted just like juicy fruit, man. It was bomb.
The mountain outdoor is fucking crazy colorful.
Is she doing yoga with your guitar?
I don't know what she's doing to it, man, but she.
That's like,
I just call it. We'll just call it lube on the string.
And else to do this.
oh, I see. Okay.
Wait, you're a towel.
You're a fucking towel.
You're a Peter towel. You're a racist.
So. Just kidding.
That one came out.
I just came to my mind when you said that. I was like, so? I said it.
There you go. That's
Yes, I know.
because I said the line that Tally said, and I wanted to make sure that the people knew it wasn't coming from me. It's because in that episode, he gets in a fight with Geraldo Rivera and calls him a beaner
Oh
towel.
yeah!
You're a beaner towel. You're a racist towel.
Look at how small that gold coin is. I found. Look how tiny that is. That's a dime flip. I think.
Hey, we're in a minority in our area, in our
I
region.
am.
Yeah, 89% Hispanic here.
Yeah.
Me too. The Caucasian white guy is the minority.
Please
I
bring
was
me
the only
in.
white girl on the bus.
In Washington, Clear Lake?
What do you mean?
Random.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I was trying to think where I went when I went to Seattle to stay with my cousin
Oh,
Lisa.
Oh yeah, we're 3 hours away.
And then
Clear Lake, yeah, I know where Clear
we
Lake
lived
is.
in Mount Vernon, Washington, and we went to Clear Lake.
Yeah, I know that. I've been there.
It's really pretty.
Oh my
It's
God.
getting
There's so many places in Washington I ain't been.
Like a bunch of like Mexican guys were like trying to talk to us like
You're like, I have no idea, buddy.
Mexican dude.
Hey, bro,
Fucking freak.
I'm in
Yeah.
Chicago or wherever you're from, Illinois or whatever. I don't know.
yeah. I'm like y'all what? Yeah.
I was in Chicago just to the airport for a minute. Well, like 7 hours actually, but yeah, I was there.
Like a minute.
I feel you. Yeah.
Man, I got stuck there for a long time. And it was the only time in my life that I got mistaken for a famous person ever in my life was there. They thought I was the guy from the Tub Thumping song.
Chumbawamba?
Yeah, they thought I was. They had these two guys come up to me, a guy and a girl come up to me, and they were like, "Can we take a picture with you?" And I'm like, "Sure, why?"
I got mistaken for a baseball player like gambling somewhere once.
Yeah, that's the only time I've ever been accused
In
of being a
Chicago. So that's why I'm like, what is about Chicago? And like, you look like this person. So you're this person. Okay.
Now, when I was with my friend Joey, we used to get chased down by chicks, dude, because he looked just like Steve-O. Like, just like Steve-O. Like,
Well,
I'm
no
not
wonder
even
they
joking.
were like, famous people. They travel in Paris.
Yeah. Like, he could have been Steve-O's body double, except for he's super short. That's the only problem. He gets out of the car and he was only like this tall, but the face looked just like him.
But they sound all raspy like Steve does. Like that too.
Yeah, he smokes cigarettes and shit. Yeah. It never really happened. It got double taked on a lot in like when we were walking around, but it only happened when like in cars where we got chased down like twice. These girls thinking it was him because they couldn't see him. Until he stepped out, they're like,
When they come into the door handle.
yeah. He all gets out like, hey, and they're like, oh, now he's playing it.
Right.
They're so mad.
You start looking like, nope, the tats don't check out, match up. Bye.
I had an ex
This shit
named
was
Sarah
funny.
Lovato, and she got asked one time for it, and that made me feel real good about myself.
Right on. What did Chris Pontius? He had, what is it? 3 plus 4 equals 7.
Every time, man, I love that shit.
Gumball.
I think Bad Grandpa is the only movie I ever died out laughing in the chair so hard I almost pissed myself. Was in that movie in the theater. Like that was the last time I ever. I was fucking laughing so fucking hard. There was a bunch of people that were getting up and leaving. They didn't know what they were getting into. I love when you go to a movie and people don't know what they're getting into. And then fucking you start seeing them get up and leave. You're like, oh shit. Sorry.
There's only one movie I ever got up and walked out of because I was just like, this is fucking stupid. and then ended up loving it.
Oh,
Austin Powers.
I had to get up and leave during the fucking when Giovanni Ribisi got shot in Private Ryan because I was gonna puke, man. Oh, that was fucking so gross.
When what?
Giovanni Ribisi and Saving Private Ryan got shot, and he's all like,
No.
trying to save him like this. He's got this bullet hole in his chest, dude. I had to get up and leave. That was fucking still. I remember that. That was the first kind. Remember that was like the first kind of special effects like that when it came out. You're like been growing up watching like shit like Sesame Street.
Right.
You're like, I never watched much TV, man, or do that shit. I was riding dirt bikes and shit. I didn't watch TV or play video games and stuff like that, like all the other kids. So it was like trippy
Well,
to me.
I mean, I think I had a good balance. It was like, yeah, video games and like go outside and put like fire ants in that little plastic blender and hit the buttons with little.
These kids nowadays, dude, they don't know what outside is, man.
I worked with a bunch of grown adults that didn't know what dry ice bombs were.
Oh, see, that's what's cool about Tim's daughter. She can sit here, and some days she'll play on the tablet and just like zone in on it. But other days she's like, I want to go outside and climb the tree. Hey, let's go play cornhole. Let's go walk the dog.
Man, these kids nowadays don't even know what outside is, man. At all.
No, I'm talking about like in the past 2 years. Like she's been big enough that it's like, okay, yeah, we'll go do that. And by the time you get there, you're not gonna be tired.
That's
Sometimes
cool.
she'll get so high up in the tree, she'll be like screaming, I can't get down.
That's actually.
And I'm like, Tim, you're taller than me. Come get her.
That's
That's cool.
Yeah.
No more.
But when it dies, she doesn't freak out. I got one buddy, her kid. Oh my God. He's like 5, or he was 5 at the time. They'd put the chargers up on purpose so he couldn't recharge the thing once it died. 3 o'clock in the morning, you just see the little head over the countertop, and you're like, "What are you doing?" Must find charger. Like, no, you
That's
gotta
his
go to
first
bed.
thoughts as he woke up. Huh? He's like in there getting it.
Yeah.
TV up a certain volume with your dad.
Oh yeah, my dad used to come in. The first thing he'd do is go in the house. He'd walk right up to the fucking TV and make sure that because you had the little green thing that went underneath the word volume.
Mm-hmm.
The thing better not be above the L, or he'd flip out like, "Fuck, it's too loud."
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. My parents were different.
Then again, I'm like the opposite. I'm Then like again, annoying. Like, I can't sleep without the TV on. And like,
But then
Todd
again.
Scott, I'm like, I did Hostile Takeover, and I moved my TV into his bedroom. What, like a month after we'd been dating?
This is
Yeah.
a weird. This coin here is a 24D. And someone took the D off of it.
Oh yeah, you were showing that.
Isn't that fucking stupid?
Somebody stole a D?
It
No,
was
they took-
manipulated.
They took it off, but the 24D is worth twice as much as the 24. It was a
Yeah.
misinformed motherfucker. There was like, oh, you got to find the no 24D. Okay.
He mixed up the 22 and the 24.
Yeah. He's like, whoops, wrong one.
But no, I can't sleep with the TV on. I'm like, I've been here 18 years, buddy. It's my thing.
I was still a kid. I've been here way longer than you, Doug.
Everybody's like, no, Scott, we've been together like 18 years. I'm like, I have to sleep with the TV on. I'm like, why is this a new thing now?
Like,
I was like, oh, that's right, because you start putting bigger TVs in the fucking bedroom, and then it's brighter, and you wonder why it looks like a fucking drive-in in here.
Awesome.
That one in there. Is it bigger than
I
this
could
one?
drive a Mack truck through the house when she's sleeping. She wouldn't even care.
It's fucking huge.
And they're the same size. They're both 60, I
Oh,
think.
60?
Yeah.
I know, I'm not. When you have a whole conversation with me, I don't even remember.
Right.
I'm scared I sat in something sticky. The fuck? Look at that.
Holy shit.
What you did
Wait,
there?
that's got to be on these covers. Hold on.
It's part sticky.
Yeah.
What did you do in here? Oh, he sat in my chair doing that soldering earlier.
That bag melt.
No, it really is there.
Hard. Yeah, you got melted solder then.
I sat on solder, dude. Well, that's no point.
It's 1942 Type 2 war nickel that's slabbed. Dude, there's a fatty S mint mark right on his cheek, dude. Hold on, I'll show you.
This is
Like I thought it wasn't. I thought it wasn't
finished.
real. I thought it wasn't real, so I took the bag off it. I'm like, that's got to be on the bag, but it ain't.
He's 8
So I
past
was like,
on me.
what?
You need me to present you, or
No. You don't have to present me. I don't care. I was just gonna put it on here and show you. I just got to switch my cameras. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I just had to switch my cameras because I had to scope up.
no?
Periscope up.
I am.
Wait now. He's good.
Okay.
Where?
let me see. Look right on his cheek.
I see something.
Let me see if I can turn it this way. It's a little bit curved because of his face, but there's definitely an S there. Let me see.
Okay, like below his bottom lip line, if you go straight to the right of it.
Yeah, where's that? It's right. Man, it's there, right there.
Oh, I was looking lower.
Oh, it's JS. It's initials.
The J's lower and the S is higher.
What is that?
Your screen is so tiny.
I don't know, pal. It looks a bit kind of contacty.
I just don't know what it is. What it could possibly be. This is an MS66 or 65. You know, like PCGS holder. It's so weird.
Who holding it?
PCGS. It's an old blue Rattler.
Oh,
Let me see. Let's see if I can see it again here. I saw it better when I was looking through. There it is, right there. Look at that. You guys can't see that?
No.
It's like the whole side of his face. It's a big S right there.
I'm trying, buddy.
Hold on, I gotta get a pointer here. Let me try to set it up. Hold on.
I know. Let's say, hold the fucking coin still.
Hold on! I'm trying! It's my first day! I'm brand new! Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm not brand new. I'm gonna make this happen.
Do it, bud. Do it.
I am. That's what I said.
Wait, no.
They won't. That's what I said.
Meanwhile.
But that's what I said.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna use a dab tool.
Why does that man have a Nirvana shirt on?
It's awesome. He's my favorite new dude.
Who is this?
Oh, and I got an Ice Cube one on.
Okay, now let me turn this the right way.
Kid. It's Kid. What's new?
It was something new a month ago.
Wow.
I was just seeing what it was.
Sweet. Stern, can you hear that?
I'm seeing it. Let me see. It's right. It goes like this. Right there. What the fuck? I know I'm not like. I am high.
Yeah.
I know I'm high, but I am high. I'm not gonna deny that.
Dolia.
But look. Oh man, I just bumped it. Stop moving. I had it perfect. Look, you can't see that. Where's it at? It's right here. It's really big. I can't see that.
J and an S?
No, I don't know. That just looks like an S. Oh. There it is. I can see it right there, plain as day. I know I'm not tricky.
it's really big. What S is that size though?
Yeah.
Well, this is a war nickel, so why wouldn't it be?
I mean, but is that the size of an S mint mark?
The big war nickel one, it might be. Let me see. Man. Hold on. I got 2 hands on this thing. I'm going to make it happen. Shut up, lady. I mean, just kidding.
And spirit fingers is happening. Woo! Okay.
It's my first day. Man, that thing is pretty predominant, it looks like, man. I don't know. So weird. Now that I see it, though, I'm like seeing it everywhere. I don't know what that is.
I fucking locked myself out of these shoes.
You did what?
I can't get
Holy moly! Did I just hear that right?
yeah.
Hold on, pause. Time out.
Out of her shoes.
You locked yourself out of your shoes.
Yeah, because the knot was tied too tight.
I don't know. I don't have the replacement key.
Well,
What the fuck?
I'm trying to what?
Locked yourself out of your
Yeah,
shoes.
I'm trying to jack the laces from my chucks and put them in my Jordan.
Oh, that's
But I couldn't get the knot undone.
hilarious.
I couldn't get the knot undone this whole time. Forever. It's been like 10 minutes I've been trying to undo this knot.
Okay, so do you
Weird.
both are like the first hold they go over, and so all of them go over, or you like the ones on like one that goes over and the next one goes under. And it
I
goes,
used to do them like that. I used to do them like that. Now I just do them over and I cross them. I go over to go in the eyelet and I cross them across each other and go to the other one.
But I also wear king toe steel toe boots like 90% of my day.
the king eats toast 90% of the day. What?
No, steel toe boots.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wear king toe steel toe boots always.
oh.
Yeah. So. Well, I unlocked it. I locked myself out of my shoe though.
I love that. I don't know why, but it's gonna stick. Remember, because of Wild Bill, that dude, he's like, my shoe's untied, and Shorty tried to say that to me. So I looked down like, oh, buddy, I'll tie your shoe. And he's like, no. Like saying, no, my shoe's untied. I'm like, oh. And then nobody believed each other when they say their shoe was untied. Remember? We were sitting there, Shorty's like, my shoe's untied. Shorty's like, I'll do it. And he's like, I can't do it. I'll fucking tie a shoe. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole ordeal. Nobody would tie anybody's shoes for like a month when we were at the club. They're like, no.
Why does it even have to be a thing? That's what my question.
Because our buddy Shorty made and said, no, that means you're messed up. And but somebody be like, oh, my shoe's untied. And of course, everybody's friendly at that time. They're like, oh, I'll help you, you know. And then we all got to going. Because I told that story. I was like, he fucked with me. I was like, I was happy as a freeze barn swallow. Happy. And it's like, I'm tired, actually. I'm like, I guess I'm the one that started this confusion. I will tie the shoe.
Right? It's all about human kindness, I'm telling you.
Yeah. And we all would sit in the same like little area together. So we all knew each other. It wasn't like, hey, you're a stranger, you're gonna knock me in the head and like, hey, I'm gone. No. It's like, hey, buddy. Hey,
But,
Chief.
Hey, buddy.
Buddy.
Or Christy Shot or
Shaka Khan.
yeah.
Shaka Khan.
The Shaka Khan, that made the couch jump up, flip around in a circle, and drop back down.
Damn. Did
'Cause
it go?
apparently I sang well that day. I don't. Period. I don't. You can check it out in my newest video.
Like Dacone says, do the dauntest of the don'ts.
Yeah. If there's two dudes, don't do the dauntless of the both.
I think I usually did.
There you go.
Yeah.
I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
No, you're not wrong.
I can save everybody some time and assume I'm always right.
I don't try anything. I just do
I
it.
do.
You want to try me?
Right.
You know, no one's guessed what coin this is yet. This is a good one.
No, I cannot. It's because you're having a seizure right now.
Nope, I'm raising up the camera.
You're always right.
Hold on.
Remember that?
Yeah, she said I'm always right, but she's wrong. It's the Donald, buddy. It's the Meister. What
Yeah,
happened?
you got that
That's fantastic.
Uh,
There goes my algorithm.
There goes your what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
I hate when that happens.
Look at him. I said, what happened? I said 5G headquarters is at Trump Tower.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind.
5G's not doing anything to us.
I don't care about that shit. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. It's at Trump Tower. That's the 5G headquarters. What happened?
I love that guy. Who is he? Because I forget already. Like Webby.
Someone told me he wasn't president anymore. I was like, wow, I didn't even know that.
He
Did,
almost-
did you do a write-in or an absentee ballot or they?
I went, no, I like want to see where the
Yeah.
American public's gonna take me. Their future. I was riding along with them.
Yeah, I did that for a couple of years.
I've done that for 43 years.
We didn't
No, I
get
just don't- I just
that's
don't.
not the ballot. Just saying,
No, I just don't. I don't care either way.
we didn't get a choice.
for the dudes.
Put
Yeah.
that on.
No matter where you live, you're at the mercy of the government. So I don't care who I vote for. So whatever.
This is true.
Damn right.
Well, Scott had never got to vote before, so it was a big deal this year. So we had to go. We just had to go.
Nope. They gave me my rights back to go vote, and I still didn't do it.
Same here.
No.
I can vote and hold public office, but you cannot own a firearm, fucker.
You
No.
could be- You could be the boss of the cops, but you can't have a fucking
Right.
gun.
Yeah,
Right.
so
You don't, even,
public office,
you don't even get one bullet.
can't even defend myself. Break into my house. Go
You
ahead.
could be the mayor of a town and you still can't have a motherfucking gun.
Nope.
What?
Nope. I had to. My LCS wanted me to go down and run a shop that's in Hermiston, which is like it's in Oregon, but it's just down across the way.
Mhm.
They wanted me to go open down there and run it for me because I had natties and I was in there always working and everything. But I can't own a gun, so you can't. You have to have pawn shop owner license. You can't. You have to carry a gun if you own a pawn shop.
Yeah.
You do?
Yep,
Yeah, for sure.
you have to carry one because our pawn shop owner's wife was just kidnapped like last year and killed
Yeah.
because they didn't fucking pay the ransom, so they killed that bitch.
Yeah, they
Dude,
just
there is shit up like with West Coast and that out like just hey, let's just kidnap whoever we want that we
Yeah,
know
it's
has a lot of money. 'Cause
all the time.
Well, the pawn shops around here, man, are loaded with gold and silver, dude. Like loaded.
Motherfuckers do.
No, when I went to go visit my cousin, they're from Iran, and her dad has like millions. And then somebody, I don't know, it was like his sister or his sister-in-law and one of his nephews got kidnapped. And so, like,
Oh.
and in Iran, and we're like, what we do with Uncle Al? He told the groundskeeper to go home, and he which was a big deal, So he was mowing the yard, and his kids were all like, they were like, what? They're like, Dad never mows the yard. And I was like, is he gonna go cuckoo? Like, I was surprised he wanted to play backgammon with me while I was there. I was like, whoa, buddy. I was like, I hope you win, because I don't want you to get more pissed off.
Oh, I just think I found a good one. I think I literally just found a good one.
What happened?
Well, anything.
Here
That
it
has
comes. I literally just pulled this out of this pile right here.
Ooh.
Shh. Don't jinx me, lady.
I was
I'm
gonna
just kidding.
say the pile that you beat.
banana.
Yeah, banana. Banana rama.
Good luck
We
on
drink
winning.
Not
Hey, I gotta
banana.
stop this thing from moving, and then I'm gonna push the coin underneath it. Hold on. There you go. See, now I got this whole thing down.
Trickery.
Wait, you get focus a little more. Wait.
Is he doing the remix? Wait. Like Buster Rhymes or something.
That last six looks like it fucking has two of them in there.
It looks like it should really be a 9. Just
You're
saying.
not.
You're a 9.
You're a fucking 9.
You're 17, 12, 11, 17.
Market.
Yeah, there you go.
You're a dime.
Ooh, that looks good.
Who? My
Somebody
God.
my humor. Shit.
My God.
God, every fucking time. How many times did he say it? Like 8,000 in one song.
I don't know. I'm gonna get closer to this thing. I have to take this off.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know. I heard you say it before, lady. Stop it.
We're gonna have some more. What?
That's what she said.
Oh, because it said war, and I was like,
America.
wrong
America.
finger, wrong digit.
That's bullshit, America.
That's bullshit, America. That's what I said.
Bullshit.
There we go.
Good luck with the 66s, pal.
No, I know, but look at this one. I've never had one really be so split in the middle.
No, on the inside of that second one, it's like all day long.
It's hella fat.
I use sound effects because I don't.
No, I know
how to-
66. I
Get
know.
out of my head,
I know
brother.
66 is a motherfucker because I've been trying to find one ever since I started. I've been wrong every time.
I like the sound effects.
It's like I'll take
That
this,
F is not supposed to be a-
do that. I'm not like at the 3 o'clock. If you go from here,
No, that U is not strong enough. Not even. No.
Not even Steven.
And the last T is too long. It needs to be shorter than that. Nope, that's not it. I lied. It might be a different variety, but it's not the big one. Not the big one.
don't know how to look. So
Next.
I beg to differ.
I beg and I differ. That's what I do. I said. Remember?
You beg to differ.
I beg and I differ from everyone else.
What does that saying even mean?
I don't know.
pretty good.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What
It's 24 past the hour again, man.
Oh,
What happened?
God.
happened?
Farted and
Yep.
passed out.
Now you'll be just like me. Big stupid.
That sucks.
Hey, we
Yeah.
work for it.
It does, but it's okay.
I don't want people to
I've
fuck
learned
with
with
me.
it.
They'll
I've
be
learned
like a
with it.
movie in the time of Kofife, and then how people acted on the internet, aka us. That will be part of it.
Us.
I looked a little bit closer to this war nickel with my loop, and I think they must have done some kind of. I'm gonna say they did their conservation shit on it, and it looks like it's something like a film stuck to its cheek or something. I don't know how it would get 66 unless they tried to conserve it themselves and then put it in here or whatever.
Like it's part crustified.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a glaze
Like
almost.
Lee press on nails.
Okay, so like, yeah, okay.
It looks like a clear glaze, and it looks like it has like some swirly things stuck in it or something. But they wouldn't have gave it a 66 if that was on it before the conservation.
That could have
So-
came from a mint set.
yeah, it could have been the plastic.
You know, I got one, and the plastic was stuck on it like nobody's business, and I'm like taking tweezers going.
Dude, I got a quarterback from Annex that wasn't even mine, but they said it was. I was like, but it doesn't have the die gouge on the back like the picture of this one that I took before I sent it to you. They're like,
That
we didn't ever have that.
That happened to you? Like, is this the same one from like over a
Yeah.
year ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you were not a happy camper.
Well, no, it was a 42 that I found, 42 Washington quarter that I found in like Mint State. Whatever they gave that one a 65. I thought it was better than that because it was nicely album toned and everything. But it looked like the 1955 double die. That's how spread it was across the Liberty, like fucking huge.
Great, I like can't miss that.
Yeah, and then they
Right.
gave me back one that was no variety and not even mine. It was like, and Paula Bloom's the one that noticed it. She goes, "That can't be your coin in this slab because if that's the picture you took before you left the house, where's the die gouge above the whatever?" And I was like, "Yep, you're right. It's not even there. They patched up my die gouge for me."
Yeah.
So they said that they wouldn't opt up to it because I gave it to my coin store to turn in for me, and
I remember you
they wrote on the bag right in front of me and sealed it right in front of me and everything. But they say, well, that's your weakest link of what it would have taken it then. I'm like, they don't give a fuck about the quarters. They know if it would have been gold bar, maybe.
Don't shoot the messenger. Y'all did it.
Fuck, he already told me he doesn't care about the coins. He has varieties I've seen in his albums that you can buy. CC
Right.
Morgan that are in white flips that are CC or O over CC, like bold as fuck, dude. He don't care.
He's gonna mess with your coin.
He's still charging $1,000 for them, but the variety makes him like 10,000. He don't even care.
Right, but I'm saying sarcastically, like he was gonna mess with your coin in particular that
Yeah,
day. Just
Yeah. Not this guy. This guy's a snob. He look at my quarter like this.
Right. Okay, buddy.
No, he literally has the biggest collection. It's a huge coin shop, dude. I've ever like
Yeah,
personally. That's all
I'm pretty
his
sure
shit.
like he ain't that guy. It's
No, he got platinum bars and shit. You know what I mean? Like he's loaded. That's what's up. Like and I always try to remember that that's his personal collection, and that store has so much fucking. I couldn't even imagine having that many coins in my life.
It's like I thought my old coin guy was funny when he was talking about having designs and everything, and he blows smoke up my ass constantly. That he's like, oh yeah, I've got this many monster boxes at home, and then I've got like 2 of them in the safe here. And I'm like thinking, you don't want to pay taxes on them.
Yeah.
It's like that's why they stay up here, and you know full and well you're not getting rid of them because you just said they're yours.
Oh, look, Stern is showing a large date. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, huh?
Trolling.
I am. I said it. I'm trolling right live status.
Yeah, come here.
No, the only time I ever seen a collection like take my like go whoa was when it's actually my dad. I'd never seen his silver, but he opened up the safe up at his house. They had specially put in there, and I guess for like 2 years he was buying 700 ounces a week.
Whoa.
So when he opened that bitch up, I was like, whoa! I was like, whoa! I was like, I made that noise like that, like, whoa! What the fuck? It was just stacked in there, like, fuck! I had never seen it like that. But yeah, they're all talking about we need to retire. We don't want to have natties. It's like, what? You guys you could have retired many years ago. What are you talking about? It's funny. I know. And they paid off their house in the rich neighborhood in like fucking in 5 years. Yeah, they're hurting for certain. Let me tell you, they got Jesus on their side, buddy.
That's right.
My grandparents sold everything they had when they retired and had a house built 2 blocks from the beach in Mexico, a little cinder block house.
That's what I want, man.
Every
I want
time
to
we
matter one.
it makes me think about that song, "The Way," even though they like nobody ever knew where they went.
Yeah.
but
I got a buddy that's 2 years older than me, and he owns his dad. When his dad retired, or when he got out of high school, his dad gifted him, like, I think it was like 1,500 acres of land that was paid for. Here you go. Now farm it, and the house that was on it is paid for. You got all that. So he's retired now at my age, at like 45. And he bought a house in Costa Rica that he told me would cost $42 million in the US. It's like 12 acres of beachfront property. He's got an offset house for the living people that stay there when he's not there. It's like 9 bedrooms. It's like 6,800 square feet or some crazy shit like that. And fucking, he only paid 750,000 cash for it. That's it. I want to move there.
Can we have one of the 9 bedrooms?
I'll stay in that extra house.
Yeah, I'll be over on this wing. I won't even bother the other people.
I told my daughter if I had $1 billion, I would give it to her right now, as long as she said I could have a house on the property and you'd never fuck with me.
Right.
Just give it all, man. Let me in the house there. That's it.
Well, Scott and I had one of his buddies. Oh yeah, we're gonna stone it. We'll build you guys a log cabin on it too. And I was like, you know what I'll do? I'll take his motherfucking bitch wife, and I'm gonna end up drowning her in the goddamn pond because she's gonna drive me crazy.
It's not one of them that's all up in your grill, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause she like this all the time. She know everything, and I'm like,
Oh, don't you touch? She got the bang.
like,
Yeah, I know.
you don't have to have your own friends, so you're gonna be ear hustling my shit all day long. I'm gonna drown you. I already know.
You're going down, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a hole in the boat. It's gonna be just straight.
Yeah.
And what doggone that whole deal never worked out. Why? Because they were full of shit.
Oh, it's Carney Chung's cunt. Yeah.
Don't.
I'm gonna do it
Don't
again.
smoke too much.
Okay, I won't.
You'll get Connie Chung.
Howard?
Oh, it's just the Connie Chung I'm in half on.
Everybody wing
24 past it. What happened? Whoever was like, "You guys just started knocking yourselves out." I wish I could get that stone. That'd be fucking awesome.
I'm fine.
Come up here, buddy. Come up
Still
Colorado.
listening in the
I'm
kitchen.
still a bad champion.
I know, but for the first 3 weeks of you getting here, you're high as fuck.
Everything that starts with a P, that's what I'd start cooking. And that wouldn't be good because I already made like pork and peas and stuff yesterday. So
How come all the best foods are shaped like dicks?
Yeah, right.
I know we got enough hot.
The best kinds. Burritos, hot dogs,
Anything on the stick?
anything on a dick and a stick.
Ooh, that reminds me. That's not funny. On my Facebook, I accidentally sent to like I don't know everybody in that message group that day. They're like, it's like a dick on a stick. I'm like, I forgot about that.
I made a meme one time for my Instagram because when I put the bacon on the grill, they looked like dicks, and I was like, this is how you know your day's is gonna start out fucked when your bacon looks like dicks.
For real.
It seriously did, man. It was crazy. And then I had the one that had the finger flipping off. There looked like a bacon that had like a finger flipping off. That was awesome. Yep. What happened? Oh, this isn't Connie Chung. That's not the one I want.
Oh no.
Back
You want
up.
a tongue?
Oh well, we're doing it. It's already in my hand.
That's what she said.
Ma'am. Some decorum, please.
Wait, what's that stuff again?
You know.
Ah.
Yeah, I put my pinky up when I burped. Then sorry.
Oh yeah.
I was talking to this one over here.
Oh well. I was listening.
Mamsicle. You want to go break my popsicle? What I mean? Stop it.
I'll be back after 20 because 3 days I'm going to list 5. I knew I'm done.
Oh, diarrhea pocket.
Don't look up anything Hot Pocket on yeah.
The Hot Pockets directions should just say take out a package and place directly in toilet.
Put it directly in the trash.
For real.
Burn the roof of your mouth, spit it out, and then you're
But then again, don't.
No.
Don't spit it out.
No.
What I mean.
just power through the burn. Think you're gonna be alone for 5 minutes, and you're not gonna.
So I think there's a fat little squirrel out here wants to start shit with me. He's been staring at my window and then like charging this tree right in front of my window for like the past hour.
7:10. Good morning. How's your baby kangaroo? How are you?
Then it's in the kangaroo.
Yeah, he's got a roo. He's got a roo.
Yeah, baby kangaroo.
I would have beat that
I would take the kangaroo's pouch and beat it from the inside.
inside out.
That's what she always says.
Fuck you, squirrel.
We used to say that to random.
Yeah, I miss random.
Yeah, where the heck?
Fucking disgusting.
Disguster. Putting
Yeah,
sprinkles
fucking random. Nasty.
I'm randomly mad at him right now.
Easy like a Sunday morning.
You want to go through all that for me?
No, thank you.
Come on.
What am I supposed to do? Watch her?
fucking
You
stuff
can walk through it.
right now.
Afterwards.
I think I'm about to take him.
Oh God! Oh,
I
baby
think this squirrel and try to do it in front of my window. It's gonna get nasty.
He had baby.
Oh my goodness, a Joey.
Yeah.
It's a Joseph. It's a young Joseph.
Joseph.
Joseph?
How many times I have watched this video because I'm like, yeah,
It's a John Yosef.
It's just like anything else that's a baby. They grow up to look disgusting.
but you know what? That thing would probably be better than a guard dog. Because it'd be like, pow! But
Oh, I'll
Dude,
kick his ass.
I'll beat up a room.
Jump in his pouch and beat his ass from the inside out.
They try to kick your nuts off.
exactly.
Like that's what
So
they aim
then-
for. They try to shred your dicks off. That's what they kick. That's what they go for. No.
No,
I just figured it'd be like,
stop
pow!
it.
Like, pretend that's the feet, not my hands. Pow, pow.
No. They dig their claws like a fucking
So
rabbit.
disgusting.
Way down and
Knock you out.
they try to hack off limbs.
I'll show you a expensive cherry picker.
Don't do that.
Seventeen said, "Oh, silly Hooper."
What happened?
Huh?
What did he say?
He's just thinking, "Oh, Hoover," because every time his name pops up, I'm like, "The baby kangaroo,"
Oh, every times.
because it's fantastical.
All day, every day, by myself. Not again.
Is that when the fan has testicles?
Yes,
Fandango.
Awesome.
I just heard
you
Tech
can keep
Nine.
that one.
Outside.
No. In the chat,
No.
in the stream.
I do what I want.
The kangaroo doesn't live outside. It's too cold out.
He was dropping it like one line.
That's why he likes the fireplace. Hey, David Carlisle. Good morning.
He's a year older.
If you were here, I would say hello, but you're not, so I won't.
David Carlisle's a year older now.
Oh,
It's-
happy Days Day.
Is his birthday? Can I sing it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Yay, because it's your motherfucking birthday.
That was awesome.
way cool.
What's on this guy's neck? What is that? That's
You
probably
better
the.
make it a day you can.
I'm not falling for that again, Mr. Flip.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
It says David here.
Yo. Yo.
Sure. So you know how we were talking about going through old like Peeves hangouts?
That's what I do.
I found one. I think I might have told you it was David Carlisle,
Yes.
Peeves, and I can't remember who else, but I was like, David Carlisle was on there with Dave was there. I have
He's
proof.
been around since day one. He's been there since Jump Street.
Well, no, he's always been around, but I was like, he was on panel because like he would do that a lot back in the day, and it's like he slowly kind of after hangouts is like, meh.
I seen him up on the panel at the occasions like about a month ago.
Quit looking at his panel, man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It was just hanging out like that.
Feeling. Is it over yet? Okay.
What happened?
Damn. What happened?
Irene. Got me sounding like a siren.
Yeah, you do. Your panel handles my panel. Panel anal.
Whoa. I'm not into the panel line already.
Analog.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Buddy. I sensed the word.
It's not gay if there's no eye contact, right?
You said
Right?
panel, and I was like analog.
Mm-hmm. That's like anal Annie.
That's what I thought you said. Okay.
Either way, there was no way you can give one from anal.
There was no fucking way.
No way.
Annie, is that what
That cursed cold.
Dude, I wish PCGS attributed this one. It would make me happy inside. In my fuzzies.
I'm not even on the right fucking page here.
We still have shirts made.
Oh. I got a
Page. I said we should all have shirts made that say that. I'm not even on the right fucking page.
I'm on the wrong page. Oops. Wrong hole, fool. Wait, skirt. I'm gonna get accidental lane change if you're not careful, lady.
Better not.
What happened?
Oh,
You know the accidental lane change.
No, that's not an option.
No blinker, no signal, no,
blinker,
nothing.
nothing.
No blinker, no signal, just what happened?
Shitty car gets the right way.
Well, it's been
We're
nice
gonna try to
knowing
wear a
y'all.
bean skin helmet later, buddy.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
What happened?
I will literally
that's
die.
dirty.
That's so bad.
No,
That's-
die. I would die because of physical damage.
Don't say bad.
Naughty.
You don't say that.
Yeah, naughty.
Where's that damn thing?
over there.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I need my pill. I'll be right back.
Famous last words.
Uh,
The most I can't remember what that name was, but the most fucked up. You like hear these things about what people's last words were like for execution. There was one guy back in the day that said, "Do you think after you chop my head off, I will hear the blood running from my dead stump?"
Oh
I
God.
was like, "What the fuck? That's some ballsy ass shit right
you know,
there."
the story with the chicken with his head cut off was a Colorado farmer, and he kept that thing alive for 6 months.
No,
Swear, true story. He ended up taking it on tour.
Right.
He toured with it. It died because it choked on a fucking piece of not soft enough corn that he would throw down its neck hole.
Yeah, I
shut
read that
your
same
fucking
shit. I
mouth.
read the same shit, and I learned that in school.
True story, bro.
How does that happen?
I read that same shit.
Yeah, as out here in Colorado, he missed part of the brain that he clean cut
Yeah.
right at the end of the brainstem, and it stayed alive without a head for I think it was more than 6 months even.
Fucking almost a year, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
By shoving
That's fucking insane.
by
Yeah.
shoving food down its neck hole.
But how the fuck is that? So what you're telling me if that happened, that means that all of everything that anybody is like a tiny little microscopic piece of your brain.
Where
That's
does
it.
consciousness exist? Is the real
Who
question.
knows?
Maybe you don't even need a brain.
Where does because nobody can prove where consciousness really forms from.
That's true. I never thought about that.
Yeah, I didn't either until my dog and recently. That's it. Cause where does consciousness really
Well,
form? Is it a brain?
Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be controlled and channeled and contained. It can't be destroyed. And when you die, that electrical fuse has to go somewhere.
Yeah, quantum theory is crazy.
Yeah.
Quantum.
Well, that's like every time when you watch this, whatever power it takes to light up anything, that power isn't used. It just goes back out there to be regathered somewhere. So it's like that's the same thing. Like when you lose that, what is that? 6 grams of weight when you die instantly. That's kind of weird to think about. You know,
What is that?
when you die, you instantly lose 6 grams of weight.
I mean, what is
Oh
that?
no,
What
it's because you shit yourself. You're fecal
yeah,
matter.
it's probably because you shit
Well, no.
yourself.
Other than that, though. Other than that,
You're right. The body does lose some amount of weight.
you lose a weight, like 6 grams, and you don't think about that as very much. But
Right,
you
it's
ever
a
seen
lot.
6 grams of dope? It's not that much. It's not
Right.
that little. It's like, you know,
Yeah. It's pretty big.
what happened? This is kind of weird to think about. It's like, man, you lose weight right when you die. It's kind of weird. Not the piss or the shit, but like the real, like different. I guess.
They
Yeah,
found
pretty
a 100 and something thousand pound rock platform that underneath fucking one of the ancient Roman buildings.
Yeah.
Like insane. Like right now, we couldn't even fathom moving it with what we know now. Like there's no fucking way.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of that shit over there that's cut like that. They're like, even today, it would still be a feat to cut shit like that. You know?
It's the first one they found that we couldn't do today. Like there was
Yeah.
always we could do it if we built a long enough ramp, and we could do it if we had this and that, but we could do it. But then they found this one that's like 100 and something thousand tons, and literally the max we can move is like 400 tons. Like it is almost like hundreds of thousands of pounds more than we can deal with.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They have that was the first time they had no explanation. They're like, we don't fucking know.
I think a lot of that was real like magic that people had learned how to use telekinesis to lift shit.
Oh, that does exist. I made Hoobie watch that. Yeah, it's there's a YouTube video on the release document. So look up Stargate.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they proved. Well, they say they proved. Don't quote me on none of this shit.
Yeah, who's they?
The government. The government released the forms in the Freedom of
You can
Information.
lie to the government as long as you have deep enough wallets, they'll believe you.
Well, no, the government released it. It's their paperwork.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, if I had enough money and told them what I knew, and that if they released it, then all of a sudden it's fact, right?
Well, it's not information that they got from somebody. It's information that they did themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I believe in the theory of like if I don't see it with my eyes, it never happened. It's just a story. You know what I mean? Everything is relative until you see it.
Yeah, truth is relative.
Truth-
Did you know that watching something changes the way it happens? Observing things changes things.
Yeah, because your
I've
energy.
told my mother that she's changed my future with just single words. Like I'm like, you just fucked me up right there.
No, look up the observer theory or the observer effect. Physically watching something changes how things in the world act.
You should tell them to watch.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Watch.
True. Yeah, I believe that.
So that they call it a double slit test. So they shoot matter. So they say they shoot marbles through two holes. When you shoot marbles through two holes, you would expect marbles to impact the wall after those two slits in two spots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you don't watch it and you shoot the marbles through those two slits, it has multiple impact zones because it turns into like water after it goes through the slits.
Mm-hmm.
The matter effectively turns into energy and it hits like ripples in the water. But if you watch it, it doesn't do that anymore. It effectively only hits two impact zones.
Whoa, that's neat.
You watch. It doesn't even have to be somebody watching it. If you put a camera in front of it, it no longer goes through the slits and acts like water. It effectively stays in that two zones.
That's kind of like I just recently was watching the thing about the people that are supposedly in low Earth orbit. Because I don't like saying outer space because whatever. I just like the guys up there where they spin a bolt and after it revolts like 3 times it flips over no matter what. Have you seen that?
Send me this video because it's interesting.
I will. So like you got this bolt. Let me see. You got a bolt that's spinning. Let me see if I can. I gotta change my camera. Hold on.
Babe, you should send the one that we watched yesterday.
Which one's that?
That one where the guy was saying that it was just a lecture, and he was saying that we are.
Oh yeah. That's a long ass one. I could do that later. I'm pretty sure everybody's watched. He's a YouTube guy, so like people that are
all right.
YouTube know that guy, the bald guy that talks
Never
about
mind.
theories of what different kinds of crazy shit. But yeah, I think he's good.
3 more minutes. 7:10.
Oh, so like if you're in that, like up there in that low Earth orbit, and you take a bolt and it spins like this, like you're screwing it in. Like if it screws, like and you can spin it, and it'll sit there and spin. But after it spins 3 times, every time it flips over.
So it'll stop going like clockwise and then go counterclockwise.
No, it does a flip, and it goes back like a racket. If you take a tennis racket, you can't make it do a thing without flipping over.
But then it'll go woo.
No,
Going away from it.
if the bolt is screwing like it's going in the wall.
Yeah,
After
that's
it goes
called
so many
clockwise.
times, it goes like this and flips over and then keeps going.
Yeah, that's called clockwise.
But no, the thing.
But yes.
Okay, is that the theory's called clockwise?
Huh?
What the theory?
When it goes, okay, if I'm facing the same way you are, this is clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way's counterclockwise.
No, not like that. Like this. Check it out.
You
So-
were going end over end.
So the bolt's coming at you, it's just spinning like this, like spinning, like turning, like it could bolt, like you're screwing in something, like it's just spinning.
Mm-hmm.
And then after it turns 3 times like it's spinning, the whole thing does a flip in the air and then keeps going the same direction.
So it's doing its clockwise spin.
Yeah.
And then goes wah, but then keeps going. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That I get.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's so weird to me. I would
thought
think
you
it
were
would
like,
just
it
keep going like
Put
keep
brakes
spinning.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you thought it was just flipping like this and then it's kept flipping or whatever. No, not like that.
No, you're right. I was saying that,
Oh, okay.
but I got what you said at the end.
It's just weird. I don't understand why it does that. And it's like, I guess if you take a tennis racket
And it
and you
goes,
throw it up in the air, it has to do a flip. It won't go straight up. And if you can catch it again in the handle, you can't get it to just spin like this. It'll flip in the air.
Oh, like where it's weighted more.
It's weird. Just
Unless you held it and went, but you wouldn't do it very far because you know either way it's going to start.
yeah,
Like
I don't know.
I have to use sound effects because I don't have the words.
What? What did you say?
Like I said, I use sound effects because I don't have the words. I'm like, when you go, it's going to go. But I got what you were saying, so hey, it worked.
I got you.
It happened. Yeah, there was one I looked at, and right above Utigard, it said 95. And that particular one, I've not been able to find at all. So I think it's older because there was one that said 95, and you know everything out of that unit.
Check it out, Hoover. Check it out.
2007. Oh, up. There you go.
It comes out spinning. Oh, sorry.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's like what's that stupid thing at Space Camp? The gyroscopy thing.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it's like a gyroscope. That's what it reminds me of. But I mean, the fact that it does it in a rhythm or a pattern, either way, it's like.
That's just weird.
It is rigged 710.
It's rigged, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Water.
Oh, it's cool.
That's what happens when you hook up water up against the speaker and put pure hertz through it.
Yeah, same as sand on a flat board.
Frequencies and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that stupid movie, Glitch, or not movie, but it was the one on Netflix or something. Where
Here's the weird thing.
it was raising the dead, and it'd have to hit that certain pattern because it was hitting the same frequency. They just like dumped salt on it, like.
When you hit a certain frequency, you can make it look like it's going backwards.
That's crazy.
So he changes it. He makes it look like it's going backwards. 23 hertz makes it go backwards.
You're gonna fuck up somebody's speakers. I am, not you. You're not gonna get blamed for it.
Has anybody tried that thing where you can put like change, like pocket change, in the microwave? As long as it's in a bowl of water, it won't spark.
I've seen somebody drink copper
Like-
into a liquid, like literally.
Yeah, I was
melt
like, damn,
copper
That's
in a
because
microwave.
I'll tell you why it works. Is because water is one of the unknown blockers, not preventers of radiation. So that's why when you go in the reactors, you're under top of a big blue lagoon of water because that's blocking the radiation from underneath you. So that's why.
Nigel Stanford. This dude is cool as shit.
Good morning, Mike Wolf. Ow!
Hello, YouTube. Mike Wolf here.
And
Hey, look at there's a piece of crack on the end of that 70.
he said, change screen.
I was kidding, buddy.
Oh my god, I can't remember whose stream I was on. The guy just kept saying, I'm gonna smoke some crack. And I was like,
What?
yeah. And they were like, stop saying that. Yeah.
You.
And he was like, wait, one more time. Like, stop it. It was pretty funny though. You're like, I changed.
So, you guys want to hear another cool fact about sound and stuff like that? This is why there's this guy that's trying to prove that water is alive. Because if you play a song while it freezes, it'll freeze the same way every time. But if you play a different song, it freezes a different way. Or if it doesn't have any songs at all, it just freezes one way. But whatever atmosphere it's in, it freezes different. But it'll freeze the same way if you play the song the same time every way too.
All right.
I'm gonna look at that. That's
What
cool.
was your thing? You were telling me about hot and cold water
What about it?
and doing ice cubes.
Yeah, hot water will freeze faster than cold water.
Clear ice.
No, my friend, our friend Kyle.
Oh,
always said that. No, non-streakiness.
Clear ice.
Yeah.
Clear ice. If you fill up in a giant, like a big cooler full of water and freeze it, the bottom 6 inches of water is clear ice, and it thaws slower and it's cleaner.
Right,
You'll
right.
see the water, the top part of the block of ice that you make will be like it won't be clear. It'll be like fog white, and then the further it goes down, the clearer it gets. And that
Yeah,
bottom 4 inches is clear ice, and that's what they have for like super expensive drinks and shit because it thaws slower, it tastes better, and it's cleaner. It's cleaner water.
Yeah, you ever notice how long the water in a cooler will last if you fucking put a lot of ice in there instead of a little bit? It's like crazy.
But what if you play music that will make it clearer than if you do the right temperature and play the right music? Will it be clearer?
Dude, it's been
You can
proven
change
that. Go ahead.
You can change the species of a amphibian embryo with sound. They
Okay.
turned an iguana into a chameleon or something.
No
That's
way.
There's
That's
people
crazy.
that even like
Sound-
differentiate between an iguana and a chameleon on eBay when they list something. So
No, it was like you playing a sound at a baby and turning it into a cow. While it's in the stomach still. It changed the DNA structure of the thing itself. It turned it from one animal into a different or one reptile into a different kind of reptile with sound alone. They can target
you
cancer
do
with
it
the
belly, or you just like play it like out loud in general.
no. They a certain frequency targeted at the embryo changed the DNA structure into a like they can do it on purpose.
Okay, so it didn't necessarily have to be like the cow being the vessel, like the oven. Or
No, they had an embryo of one kind of reptile and they blasted a certain frequency at it, and then that embryo was no longer that same animal or reptile. It was then therefore a different reptile.
That's nuts.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know that they proved that water, ice and water, the water doesn't melt the ice. The heat leaves it or something. Don't quote me on it, but it was like weird theory.
That's correct.
That's correct. That is correct. Okay, so that's what it was.
it was what?
That the water, when you put ice in water, the water is not what melts the ice. It's when the ice is just losing the heat from inside it that melts it. It's crazy. It's weird, dude. I don't know, but it's hard to wrap your head around, I guess.
Heat would melt anything. So
Huh?
heat would
No.
melt anything.
No, when you put ice in water, is what I said. When you put ice in water, the ice melts, not because of the warmer water around it, just because of it losing its temperature from the inside. I guess it's weird. I don't know. That's why I said don't quote me on it. It's something like that. Because
I'm thinking.
Quoting you.
do not,
I'm
please
gonna-
don't ever do
I'm
that.
gonna do it.
That's a bad idea.
I'm quoting you. I know, right?
That's why I could never be a teacher, because I'd be like, I didn't teach you this, guys.
No, I didn't say that.
The books
I didn't
did.
fucking say that.
Just letting you know.
Right. Don't shoot the messenger.
Right. Well, my daughter just graduated. She's a smart ass kid, like super straight A's and everything. But she told me that she had a hard time going to school because she didn't like the fact that she was smarter than the teachers. I was like, God, that's sad.
That probably got really boring for her.
Yeah, it was. She was like, it was
It's
terrible.
hopeless.
But she got the United States Academic Award. She's
I
one of the 50 kids in the state. It's like crazy. But yeah, I can understand.
So scary smart. We don't know what to do with him.
That happens, man. I thought they thought I was dumb in high school and stuff, but I was just like I hated being in high school. I didn't like it.
It bored you, I'm sure.
I'm not saying I was smart. I just didn't like being there. It's so boring.
It is boring. Come here. What are you thinking, you? Screw you, Mom.
Hey, that's a reverse hoodie. That's just a hood.
He's in a fucking whatever they are.
The thing that makes the Tesla coil not kill your ass?
Yeah, there's a name for it. Like what it's called.
Just saying.
That's an aluminum suit or something.
Yeah, it's a metal suit. Yeah, it protects him from whatever he's basically in a Tesla coil.
Stern, I know I always tell you movies to watch. You need to watch that Tesla movie. You'll like it. I can't remember what I kept getting onto him to watch. The one that pissed me off about the cave.
It is kind of weird that fucking the speakers will make different like patterns with what sound they are. That's so nuts.
Yeah, the frequencies. Yeah.
That's so weird. I mean, I know because
Well,
me
it's
and my girlfriend like lots of bass, and I know that things will move differently for different basses. That's still just weird.
I know you're all about that bass.
Crunch, baby.
Got it.
Hey, my dog.
Look at your trunk.
I know, right? I got dumped in the trunk.
She's got 2,500 watts go to the trunk. She knows all about
So,
it.
did you guys hear about the monolith they found in Utah the other day?
Yeah, it got stolen.
Another one has popped up in like Russia or something, and it doesn't look.
Yeah,
the
but you
same.
can tell that
Like,
one in Russia is man-made. It's got fucking sand marks all over.
crazy as shit.
Yeah. I think that whoever that one, the one in Utah was been there since 2016.
Yeah, Tim just said so. The one in
Is that
Utah.
really? Somebody
Yep.
did do
They did the Google Earth or whatever. It's been there since 2016. As
Really?
soon as they found it, it disappears.
How did they figure out how to get there?
Nope.
So
No one
if
knows what
they-
happened to
If
it.
they saw
The
how
Land
where
Bureau
it was placed,
management-
they
There's my phone.
Huh?
I said, "There's my phone." I was mumbling.
Check it out. Here's something even crazier, right? There was people there. They left. Another group showed up 1 hour after they left, and it was gone.
really
Yeah, that's-
the government did it then.
Usual.
The government denies it, and the Land Bureau management denies it.
I believe the Land Bureau. I don't believe the government.
Yeah, it's crazy, but I don't see how it got taken in 1 hour, dude. That's crazy.
I would think aircraft of some sort. Whether it, I'm assuming
Yeah, it had to probably been.
they said the terrain getting into it would have made that like crazy hard to take out of there on like vehicle stuff.
That means that someone was watching with communication with a blacked out helicopter or something.
which is believable.
Yeah, true.
710. It's better than being a dumbass.
Some Pakistan.
I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on.
Exactly. It's better to be a smart ass than a dumbass. So I'm just saying. Just true.
They said that there was like within the time that it hit YouTube, and by the time it was stolen, that there was like already a couple thousand people that had went and watched, that looked at it.
There was a dude who already took a flight from Cali up here. Right
That is
there.
crazy, dude.
And it was already gone by the time we made it.
And like I said, it was
Yeah.
Right.
at all.
That'd be so disappointing, right? Better fly to Romania. But the second one they found, you can tell it's got sand marks all over it and like freshly dug dirt.
Just gotta throw it
Yeah,
on there.
that one they had freshly dug dirt. You could see the dirt.
Yeah, someone's like this. Oh, the one's stolen. Let's put ours out. Whamming.
I told you that thing could be worth some money one day, Margaret.
We got 1 million views, motherfucker. Whamming.
Theoretical millionaires.
What's 1 million views? Gets me a couple grand. Shit, I don't even get that many views, and I still get a $100 check like every 2 months.
That's because you got loyal lurkers and you got us. So
We put it on there for fucking to get dabs and everything, but then that whole thing didn't happen no more, so I just haven't taken it off.
hey, maybe you guys could combine efforts someday if you feel like it.
For what?
He's so stoned. He says he just ripped.
Oh, I'll play the video after this one.
Which one?
This one, check this out. This lady, I've actually found these looking on Google Earth myself. Even these little things that are, I'll tell you when they come up.
Oh, I got
If you
pictures
don't
of
follow this dude,
Yeah.
if you don't follow this dude, I would, because Mr. MBBB333, he's pretty cool.
Damn,
Mr. MDB.
Yeah, MRMBB333.
I think I know what you're going to show me, but go ahead. Because I think
I doubt it.
Yeah, he says I doubt it. Let me see if I got one though.
You're wrong.
That
That nigga wild.
What?
Oh, just Stern being Stern one day, and I was like, oh my goodness. But it's okay now. It's still fucking funny as hell.
There's one in Colorado where they zoom in and you can only see it when you zoom in.
No, not that one. But I have recently watched that one.
I don't have a good picture of all that at the same time. I'm not trying to look up shit separate. Fuck that. Indeed. The table. I'll do that later. You know what? That must be easier if I did it down lower. Anyway, you know. Winning. You want baby? I'm handling with care, I swear. You're everywhere.
There it is. Yeah, he zooms in a whole lot further, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep, I got one of those, dude. I'm gonna show you. I found one.
I have two, actually.
That's exactly what I was gonna show you. I gotta find it though. I'll find it for you. Okay, I gotta find that. And it was right here where I live. I was looking at my house and I seen it on the street. Oh, where is it? It's close to. I wonder if you can still find it on Google Earth. If anybody has Pro Google Earth, you could find it for sure. I remember it a couple years ago. When I told you I went through a Google Earth phase like for a fucking while.
Yeah,
right here.
I'm in
Check it
that
out, buddy.
phase.
Check it out. This is the one I found. Hold on, let me turn the screen down.
I hit the button. It just takes a while to catch up.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah.
There's that one. And here's where I found it. It looked like this on the street from where I was looking on Google Earth, and I took a screenshot and I zoomed in on it. See, look. And then I just found one just recently when we were looking, I'm sorry. I found one just recently on Google. And I go, hey, I found one on Google recently when we were looking, and I go, oh, I have pictures of those things. I go, I found one of those before. It's not a big deal. And they're like, oh, no big deal then. They just moved along. I'll send you these pictures too, because you're on my Facebook now. I'll send them to you too, Hoover. You can see.
See, as the ambassador, good times. I hooked it up in between. Like, I already knew something was gonna happen. I was like, I'm just sending Stern his thing on Facebook. And then Dakota's like, hey, done. I'm like, oh, done did it. Yeah, that chick's shit. Like, there's that. It doesn't look anything like that. And like this, like what's they're not on there.
I don't even know who else is in the chat that I know on Facebook. I didn't even see who's in the chat. Let me see.
Oh, it's him. You're fine. He's trying to be polite, give me my phone back because the messenger went off. I'm like, it's the code. Like, here, I won't let at your business. Thank you.
What got stolen was Kylie's bike. She's all butthurt. I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, it sucks. I wonder if you go back on Google Earth, if you can still see that thing there. I'm gonna see.
The grill.
Yeah, everything in mine out there. There's up in the road.
In the calendar. Oh, here.
It's not there anymore.
I know. We're talking about two different things, but I know.
Who was it that I was looking at those things at? Probably out of Hoover.
What did I do?
No, there's an old ghost town out here called Hoover.
I was like, I know there's a Hoover, Alabama.
No, this is a ghost town. It's not a town anymore, but it used to be out there. It was where they crossed the river at Juncture.
So that's something you can honestly say, that's not even a thing.
That's not even a thing no more, but it's where you've got Metal Tech out there. There's a lot of fucking shit you can find out there.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Right.
Appreciate it, ma'am.
In the namesake of. I'd be like, I get that every day. I didn't tell anybody else they could go out there.
Thank you. Man.
Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't you laugh your ass off?
Yeah.
If and when. Okay. It's different. What was you saying?
You guys want to see? I'll show you something else I took a picture of on Google Earth, and it looks like a giant fucking megalodon in the river right here. And it would be like so big. It was bigger than boats, dude. It was so big. I got a picture of the fucking thing, man. It's nuts.
That's why it was mega.
Yeah. This is fresh water, and there's dams in between us. I know that there's sturgeon, but this ain't no sturgeon. I've caught the sturgeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just concentrate.
No, I heard you was talking about the sturgeon. There wasn't no sturgeon.
No, that the man was not a sturgeon.
Yeah.
No, hell no, it ain't no sturgeon. God damn it.
Right.
I thought it was very funny.
Hello.
Oh man.
Someone's backing up.
Yeah, I'm surprised my
Yeah,
dogs
they're actually
aren't-
rather far away.
Yeah, fat candy. Whamming.
No, because there's like, Dad's home. We hear the beeping, but
This bullshit America.
maybe.
I'm gonna never find that.
You're so negative.
I know, right?
Like your tote's gonna find it.
Here's another one. Here's another one I found. I knew I had another one. Look. See, that's the other one I found.
It's my ship, dude.
Yeah, no, let me see. That picture is from 2016. The other one was from 2015. Check this out. Here's a picture I took of two suns in the morning. There's one there, and then there's one right there.
I see it. That's kind of freaky.
That's kind of chip. I watched it happen. If you go in my videos, you'll see me. I took live footage while driving in the street. I go, this ain't supposed to happen. And I put my phone outside the window, and I go, that sun, and I go, and that sun.
Yeah.
And then I caught this thing in the air that another not a paranormal, but a UFO channel did a thing on it where I was driving with my buddy, and I took a picture. There was this black smoking thing. There was a black dot, and it was smoking like crazy, but it was moving so slow that it grew from like a little black dot to a whole big black streak in the air from one side of this you could see to the other, and it was still in view falling that slow. Like it wasn't even falling, it was just moving and emitting the smoke for like 20 minutes.
That's
It
weird.
was crazy.
11A.
And
Yeah.
that's on my playlist, Weird Things in the Sky. You can see
I'm so
that.
glad you finally made playlists, dude.
And I need to make better ones because I got so many fucking videos, man.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere. So.
Yeah, there's 2,700 now.
I figured Kylie did it because I was like, oh, there's playlists finally.
I made them public. I made them a long time ago. I just finally made them public.
Ah,
Oh, here's the bacon that flips you off. The bacon that flips you off is the best. That's how you know your morning's gonna start out fucked.
oh my god, they are. Look at it.
All the bacons are like, fuck you. You're cooking me. Fuck you for cooking me. What happened?
Is that here?
Not here.
Okay. It sounds like it's outside here.
Yeah. I'm like, it's too early for that to be going on here.
Yeah, and it's 2 hours earlier. It's an hour earlier here than it is there, and they're going to town. Or he's passed out with his foot on the fucking brake and reverse.
That's awesome. Nope, they quit. That bitch finally sat down.
Ah,
Oh, now she's back up again.
Fuck. Stay right.
how much further can you back up, man?
I was saying it's still backing up about it. What the
When
fuck?
my youngest daughter was 2 years old, we were standing in line at the store, and there's a pretty large woman in front of us. She was bending over, and she was trying to get some candy bars on the bottom thing. My daughter was 2 years old, 3 years old, or however many years old. She didn't know any better. She's like, I don't think she needs any more candy, Dad. She's already fat.
Ah,
And she turned around and said, you need to teach your daughter some manners. And I go, maybe she's right.
ah.
Really?
Facts don't have
I
to be
didn't
nice.
teach her to be a liar, so
Facts don't have to be nice.
right.
Yep. Kids are a little portal of truth, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Nothing's more
Oh, yeah.
honest than a drunk person or a 4-year-old.
Right. No, pretty good with that.
Should you a better picture for eBay than that?
eBay.
Can lick my balls.
I mean, it's too far away though.
Fucking eBay got me so fucking good, man.
I
Ugh.
did not put my listing on yours.
I need to look at my price list.
I
Honestly.
have to.
They give me 0 listings for the month of November. They gave Hoovy 200. They need to figure
I
out their
I listed one coin one time in like a crock and a lunchbox.
I've never been how do you say told how many I could put on.
Yeah, I was told I could put 0 on because I tried to put 1 on, and they said you have reached your max capacity on listings. We're sorry. Try again next month.
I've never heard of such a thing.
And I had 0 listings.
It's
and
a
I
new
have
month now.
100%. I have 100% feedback from buying and selling
That's
That's
a new
good.
month.
with no negative strikes.
That's crazy.
I thought maybe you listed 200 things.
0. It wouldn't let me list my first item.
You better call somebody.
Yeah, it's bullshit, America.
I tried to rebuttal it and said, "Sorry, we are unable to help you at this time, but we're looking into it. Thank you."
Oh yeah, like YouTube when I got my channel jacked just because someone said something, I didn't even get it for 4 days.
That was so stupid when you said what it was because I was like, where the hell has he been?
Yeah, porn, live porn. I wasn't
So I
live
said,
porn or nothing.
Mr. Buffet.
Yeah, dick and
I'm like,
fat.
I don't want to say the whole thing again. And like,
On my letter to them, I said I've been a member since 2009 or 2006. And you can look at my 2,700 videos and see that I've never posted anything like that. You're ridiculous.
yeah, I don't think you never like went there.
No, there was someone. They said it had to be one of my moderators. I said, well, everybody's a moderator on my channel, so
Yeah.
for it to go automatic action, if it's one of your moderators turns you in, they automatically shut it down.
Well, see, that's what I noticed. I posted a link in somebody's chat for somebody else's channel, and I wasn't a mod there. And I did it yesterday, and it went through. And I did it again today.
You can allow it. You can allow it as a like. I go in there and I can allow people without a moderation to be able to apply links or take it away from them.
Well, like Turbo, right?
No,
Tanya Z.
who?
Tanya Z. She doesn't mod anybody. And I put a link in her chat to go to somebody else's channel because they're like, yeah, we're gonna be done here and go over there. And I just thought, I don't know when. I was like, I'll just post it and see if his channel link shows. And it did. And I was like, whoa, that's weird.
Yeah, they must just allow links then because that's what. Yeah, it has to be.
See, they just started a whole new mess. They think they're getting rid of one and it's gonna start another one.
Oh yeah, anybody can post anything in chat. That'll be real good.
Yeah, because apparently that's what's going on.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go in other people's chats and try to post shit when I'm not a moderator and see what happens.
Yeah.
Come to the Coin 710 channel, buy your coins. Fuck this guy.
Right. It's like some promotion. Like, hey, you don't even have to ask now. You're just, I'm doing it. No.
That's funny. If I didn't have 50,000 pictures of coins on here, they'd probably be a lot easier to find things.
Oh god, I hate it so much. I need a separate phone just for coin photos. I swear to God.
11, 13.
I think in my Google Photos, I have over 75,000 pictures, videos. Fuck.
Well, we know you got over 1,000 videos. I remember when you
Never.
had
Not even.
1,000 videos.
No pictures.
Oh, hey, I know you just like that. Hey, I've got 1,000 videos now. Yay! Like last year.
No, I got over 2,700 now. That's what happens when you do the fucking live stream every day for like 3 or 4 years. They just kind of compile up.
Yeah, my numbers are down so bad right now, but I'm like, I've still got, like, it matters, but the watch time, I'm like, I still have people, so.
My watch time is not like in 1 million.
Yeah.
My watch time's at like 13 altogether.
I don't understand.
I was looking for 1,000, 100,000. Nope, nothing. Just 13.
I have 4.
13, maybe 17.
That's what I don't get. Is they used to say, or that if people were watching it while you were streaming, that counted, and then somebody said, no, that doesn't count while you're streaming. That you get it afterwards. And I was like, that can't be right, dude.
Yeah,
because
that's not true.
Yeah,
all that.
I've done stuff before where like, hey, if you go 2 more hours with as many people are in here, you hit your 4 and you're done. They're like, yay! But I'm like, what do I know?
I'm gonna have to send that guy that you were just telling me about the coordinates for that where the stuff was. Oh, I found all these too. What happened? A bunch of these I need.
Hmm.
Oh, you can't do that anymore. Huh? I'm gonna send you guys a whole bunch of my photographer in Spokane sent me some of my quarters. I'm gonna send you guys some pictures of these. Took a whole bunch of them. It was awesome.
Oh, when did 710 jump back over here for like 6 whole minutes?
Because he does that stuff.
Well, I know he's over at Jeeps right now too, so that's why I was like, oh. It kind of surprised me.
Well, don't let it.
Well, it's just too late now. It already happened. Getting your stuff ready. He's getting my stuff ready? I say nay.
And what's that supposed to be? I have no idea. But what was that serious noise?
Not it.
Not me.
Wow.
It definitely wasn't me.
Check out some of those pictures. What happened?
He doesn't have enough for a man bun and too much for a ponytail.
I think he could be.
Oh, no, I noticed that. That's what I was like, half.
I mean,
What happened?
I mean,
Mhm. The video's in repeat. We can't get out of it.
What happened?
I mean,
Oh, no, that's creepy. 710 said the same thing. That I said about when you were saying to your daughter about the lady getting the candy or whatever. that
yeah.
She was fat. They said, well, I teach her to be honest. I didn't read that. Creepy.
You know what's even creepier is that you were just talking as I was scrolling through my pictures, and I don't know where in the fuck this picture came from of you on a screenshot, but your face was right on my phone as soon as you started talking. Like, look at this. And I'm just going through. It's a screenshot. It says Bell call, shout out, and that's it.
Oh my god, that's old as fuck.
Yeah, whatever that. I mean, that's what I was just scrolling through my pictures. It's a lone picture in the middle of random as shits. So I don't even know what that's all about. So whatever. You're my album.
Photos?
I don't even know what that's all about.
Oh my gosh, that was the mail call where I got all excited and I knocked the camera stand over because I had a W.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I took a screenshot because I was like, I gotta watch that shit again or something.
Because somebody put in the comments, they're like, you need to calm down about those W's and quit breaking stuff. You know?
I used to have the link to the fucking live stream where Cheapskate goes to sit down right at the beginning and just falls out of his chair like BAM!
Oh, I never thought that.
It was fucking god. I don't remember what it is now, but it was fucking great.
Dude, yeah, why would you leave that?
He just left it on there. He didn't care.
Then again, that's why I was like, I'll just do freaking videos the way I do because like I'm not editing it because there's crap that I do that there's like, yep, that's what Hoover does, you know, like knocking shit over. Like, yep. Why is this phone making noises that I don't know what it is? Oh, that's you. Man, that's a lot of quarters.
Yeah, that's some from my album.
Those 43s are insane.
Yeah, hell good. See, I told you, like, I go to my LCS, he listens to all his shit. He don't care. He's like, go through all of it. I'll just give you the BU price. That's all he charges me.
He sent me 23 photos.
Yeah,
They're, all-
I,
they're from that guy, that my
This is
photographer I wanted to show you.
dude, that's weird about 43, like how the D's dark. But I mean, I know, like, you know, there'll be a spot in a flip sometimes, just like right where the air is getting in, and it'll be the spot that starts doing that first. But you know.
Oh yeah, fuck. I know, I hate that shit. But I love, like, I'm opposite to most people because I love tone coins, man.
Dude, that's why I say it's like it really doesn't matter. It's like our generation of people that are coming in, we're gonna be the ones that like set the tone for what. Haha, get it.
The old guys are fighting it though, buddy. Let me tell you.
Yeah. They're like, if Tony's cool, we're like the majority, so Tony's cool now.
Man, where is that? I was under that one.
Do you just have a playlist that's in?
No.
No, but I like the belly dancing lady.
I'm looking at that here.
Tigo, baby, I see something.
Or if I back out and
I
get
finally found that picture.
no, I meant back out and go into your account instead. Because I know you got them on there. Okay, I think it'll let you just sign in and then. That's why I let Maya use that other account of mine because it's like you're not putting all your roadblock, chain block, whatever
Roblox,
Minecraft.
Minecraft, all that takes up all my shit.
And like we can say that Johnny Cash was looking at that. Not into
There's 15 related coin varieties for the 1970s large date proof.
Have you wrote chapter 1
That's a
yet?
lot. No, but I'm pretty sure there is a medium date.
That's
I'm
what I'm
still
saying.
pretty sure of that.
You need to at least start scribbling.
There's 4 in 74, I guess.
What in 74?
4 dates in 74. In 1974, there's 4 different size dates.
Great.
Really?
Yeah. I just
I'm
found that out
pretty
too.
sure there's three. I'm pretty sure there's 3 for this 70s. I'm pretty effing sure there's a medium date for the 70s.
I definitely believe it.
That's why I worried about getting
Like this one.
anything when it's like we're in really good shape because it's like even if it's nothing now, who's to say it's not going to be next year? And you'll be like, oh, I got rid of a ton of that like 3 years ago, you know. Oh, so you have to laugh. So tonight, Mr. Pachyderm was talking to Scott, and he was like, "Okay, well, what coins do you have to sell?" So he's like, "I don't know." He's like, "She's my banker. She knows what stuff is." And like, it's not anything. But anyway, so I just showed him. I'm like, "Yeah, I already know you don't need this. I already know you don't need that." So then I start talking to him about rounds and bars and stuff because I've been talking to somebody else about it. And then I said, yeah, I got this one bar, but finally I was like, I thought I just couldn't find it. And he said, ooh, well, I need that one. And how much do you want for it? And I thought, let me look it up at least. He's like, hurry up, hurry up. I'm like, no, hurry up. And so the end result was, are you gonna? Is that for sale or not? And I said, not.
I wasn't gonna sell this coin that I just sent you, but Noah Man bought it. You'll like that one. It's a 31S.
Did you read the private?
What?
That's who I was talking to, and I was like, I never said I was selling anything. I was like, Scott did. Oh no! What? Whoa!
That coin was badass.
That coin was shocking.
Yeah, I love that fucking 31S, dude. I sold it to him. I couldn't believe it. I didn't want to, but I did.
It's really.
Yeah, I think it's badass.
I can't believe it showed up that good on your camera. That just says like how bright it really was.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pictures on there of me trying to get it to do its thing, but it definitely was.
I'd say mission accomplished on that because it's like,
man, I'll tell you what made a difference. Looking at the coin is this. I got this the new. It's like 76 inches of LED, the shop light ones. It's like a fucking billion lumens. Man, that thing is woo. Let me tell you what, there ain't no shadows no more.
no more.
No more. I got a 1970 S Proof 2 that's ready, I think. I'm just gonna get it out.
I'll be stealing the LEDs out of the garage. Well, you're never out here, so.
I got this one at what is that? Lowe's, and it was 50 something bucks just for the one.
And so, wait, Scott's got what, one or two? Two of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, two of them.
those things are badass, dude.
It'd be like, oh, it's wintertime. You're not out in the garage. I'll just bring them in the house.
Oh yeah, they're awesome, man.
Where are these holes in the ceiling? I don't know.
You hang them on plant hooks. Where is that?
But I'd have to anchor the plant hook somewhere.
Oh yeah.
It's like we holes in the ceiling. You'd be like, what's that from? Me.
Oh, there's that one. I wanted to show Stern that one. This is the one that I think is a 70S, large over a small date. I'll show you. Hold on. Maybe. That's awesome.
Steve Stern, even back in the day, when I was telling you how like PB would like take out time to actually like talk to you about stuff.
If you go on my channel and you type in fucking let's try this again for the first time, that's PB's first stream ever is on my channel.
There was one I watched. It was you, and I was like, you actually had overhead lighting on, and then Joker Fish was in there, and John Rich, and I Spy, and then PB came in, and like PB waited like so patiently for Dacone to like get his fuckery going and done.
Yeah, it was hard because that's what, he came to me. He came to me, right, and he said, he goes, "Hey, I want to see how you're showing these coins and stuff." He goes, "Will you show me?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude, just come by." He's like, "Okay." So he wanted me to. He only had 80 subscribers, but he wanted to start showing people how to look at them online. So I showed him how to set up on the Hangouts and everything. And
yeah,
so his first stream ever was on my channel. It's called "Let's Try This Again for the First Time," and that was his very first stream.
So that's on his channel.
No, it's on my channel, but he went through my Hangout. Yeah, it's on my channel though.
Because I don't even know how I found that one. I was like, oh my God, that's so old. And it's like, so old is 2 years ago, probably. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And it was just funny how Chuck Fish just sitting there like, smelling like, but I was proud of him. I was like, he was being quiet and letting PB have his turn. I was like, I'm never going to see something like this happen again.
It was like I think 3 or 4 years ago, and then Joker Fish he told me one time in a private conversation, he was like, "Okay, dude, I'm done with the coins. I can't. If you're gonna do coins, I'm leaving." I said, okay, well, I'll wait to do the show and then I'll do coins afterwards. He was like, okay, good. Like, he goes, I can't do it anymore. I was like, sorry, buddy.
That's like when I first noticed him popping up. Once I knew you and it popping up, I'm like, this motherfucker's funny.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I'm like, I don't talk about coins.
Yeah, he did not want to talk
Slip
about
and
coins.
do it once in a while. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
He did not want to talk about the coins no more.
I was like, I see how it is. Wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling and figure dolls and like drunk stuff.
Oh man, there's like this whole drunk stuff community out there that's like, what is
Well, yeah,
it?
I used to be on Drunk News. That's where I met Jokerfish. We were both on Drunk News, and we did our own.
like Lone Star Beer, and I don't know, but I really don't know what they do because they really don't promote anything. They just go, yeah, I'm drinking it, okay, and then just talk about their day. Like, fair enough. That's what I think. Like, Hector was smart in putting Hector's interest in coins in hobbies because then hobbies just leaves it open ended. They're like, yeah, I probably should have done something like that. Yeah, that was good thinking. Okay, if I'm in your channel and I do that. Or do you have it in? No, you probably don't have it in playlist.
Yeah. Sorry, I was quiet for too long. I felt weird.
You feel weird.
No, I was quiet for too long. I felt weird. I had to make around.
Because I'm like, just again, honestly, wait, like, where the fuck down this list? Because I don't think I could search it on my phone when I'm already on the channel. Because we'll just try to flip it. Let's just leave the channel name on the front of it and then do it.
All right, I got the sizes. God damn, that's about time.
Oh, good. The rest of it popped up. Yay!
What happened?
I said yay. The rest of it popped up when I was typing it in.
What'd you type?
I put in your channel name and put in, let's do this again for the first time.
Oh, you found it? Okay, good. I was trying to find it.
No, I got as far as the word for, and then it put the first time.
Right on. Oh, I got you.
But
Okay, I'm still trying to find it.
it goes to other people's crap.
Reefer, I need you in my life.
Well, good thing you're where you're at. Yeah,
Very
that's not-
fine, couple days.
I did a stream a year ago that says Ken Peavy isn't even my real stepdad. What happened? That's hilarious. I don't even remember that, but that's awesome.
I think I'm gonna have to like manually go through here because I don't think it's gonna cooperate. Like this. Go back and it's like a year. It actually say 13 months.
Man, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I was like. For a while. I'm at 6 months. I'm getting there.
Man, it would be way back there.
Yeah.
It's not letting me like choose if I. Man, it won't let me go to the. It's not letting me choose how to filter them. That's just letting me start at the beginning. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! You got me fucked up.
Hell to the no.
It's 2,700 different things not to look at. Whatever. Wait, what? No. I think it's being an ass hat.
Oh, I'm getting close to a year. There we go.
I think it's like 2015,
Well, it'd be a
2016.
year ago that my jerks, my jerks.
Long time.
The names I'm reading on these from a year ago, though, I remember. So I'm like,
So
yeah, it's
hilarious.
been longer than that. Oh dear,
Don't say that.
it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, I'm like,
Dumb.
damn,
You know the symbol for Jägermeister is "Oh dear God."
I didn't know that.
topper.
You didn't know that yet? If you look at the symbol, it's a deer with an O in the antlers and a cross in between it. It's "Oh dear God."
It's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, I hear metal detector. Who's that?
Well,
I hear a metal detector.
not it. Mine's out in the garage.
I don't own one.
What is that?
They hear kind of going.
Oh, that's on someone watching a video of mine.
Brilliant.
Huh?
First I thought
I'm not watching any
Oh,
yet. I'm
shit.
still looking. I'm still looking.
all the way. No fucking
Oh,
way.
what the hell is that? Someone's playing.
Hold on.
Is that me?
Yeah, she's
I don't have YouTube open anywhere, so I'm going to say yes.
attention here.
Whoa, that was weird. Sorry, guys. I don't know how that happened.
Whatever. Ah. Whoa.
That's why I heard the metal detectors. It was a fucking playing a video on my channel, and I didn't even know it. Oh, here's
Is there a
that.
DDR attributed to the 70S proof? Because I'm looking at one on this.
I have no idea, buddy.
Their plate coin for the small day is totally DDR. Surprise, motherfucker.
Man, it's hard to believe some of this was only a year ago.
I can't believe
Yeah.
2020 is over. Thank God. I mean, but jeez.
Right?
I can't believe I'm old now.
Yeah, I'll be old in a couple weeks.
Man. I never thought that was going to happen.
Well, my birthday's coming up.
I remembered this picture. Where? Because where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That one.
I got to get back to the right page. I'm
Cool.
not even on the
as-
right page.
What? Ooh, huh, okay.
I'm on the right page now. What?
I said I remember it was cold as could be here, and then I had the ninja mask thing like that on too. So I sent the picture back to you just because I was like, ah.
Which one? I didn't see what you said. I didn't see what you were showing.
It was where it says 115. That one.
Oh, yeah. Like this, like,
Man, that feels like that was like long time ago.
damn time ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the hell is going on here?
Ectoplasm.
Yeah. Everywhere on the walls, the ceiling.
See, this is why I think some stuff got moved around off of another channel because I know I had a hangout I was thinking of, and I can't, and I saved it, and I can't find it now.
That happens to me all the time.
But if you put it in the folder, and then the folder says, "Oh," it's like, what's that?
No such folder.
Like, dude, well, like my YouTube crap, I have to do that because I'd be lost all day. I spend more time looking for what I thought about for two
God.
seconds.
Don't even tell me about it. I was just saying that tonight, man. I always want to do a live show. Tell people 1 hour, and then I can't even get ready. And it's like, God, everything's all fucked off, and then it just never even happens. Like 2 hours later, everybody's like, "Where you at?" I'm like, I don't even know.
It's like I would start doing that. Oh yeah, upcoming, and then like go and add like another 30 minutes to it, and then go add another 30 minutes to it.
Yep. Every fucking time.
Like, they should have given me that option.
On StreamYards, I got it set out for like 115 minutes. It's like announcing, and then 115 minutes later, I'm gonna start.
Yeah, and they're like, give me another 15.
That's what I said. What happened? Oh,
I'm trying to find it. Dang it.
I hope you do, because I'm trying to find it too.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. No.
I recognize this guy from another channel. I think he doesn't wear shirts anymore.
Who's
And I
that?
never hear him talk. I don't know.
Say what happened?
Just that guy.
Wait, I'm on the wrong page.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
what happened?
I said, that guy.
That's fucking disgusting.
I thought, didn't he look like the guy that never wears a shirt and talks on Hamilton?
You can't show me pictures of disgusting. I'll barf, buddy.
I don't know who was that. I don't know. He's
Fucking disgusting.
America.
Is this about your trip you were saying earlier? An innocent man is going to jail more than likely.
No, that's when I got arrested. I was telling everybody how I was going to jail, how I was gonna go to jail for fucking because I told the people at the jail, or not the jail, with the court, that I go, were you gonna plead? I'm like, nope. I'll take this motherfucker all the way to the box. You locked me up, well, I'll call it a vacation.
Oh boy. That's what I yelled at that person on the phone today. I was in your driveway. And I was like, well, it's good. Tell the police this address. I was like, I need a vacation. They go there. Oh, you found it?
Nope, that's a video I found while looking for a video. That's the two sons
Oh.
I was just telling you about. I sent it to Dave too.
Wicka wicka wah, wicka wicka wah. Wicka wicka wah, wicka wicka wah.
What happened?
Ken, I got a something for the Shanta Cha. Get in here. It sounds like an interesting title.
What are you talking about?
It says, yo, Ken, I got something to Shanta.
To song you.
Get in here, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's an old one.
I need 3 more computers in order to do my fucking job, I swear to God.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm mad I broke that one.
Pictures take forever to match. This is stupid. I give up. This is why I don't do the internet sort of thing. I'm over it.
Yeah, it's like I was telling Tim when he started, like, I want to do YouTube. It's like, you just don't get to do the thing you like. You got to do all this other crap.
This is why I need the book. It's easier with the fucking book.
Speaking of which, I'm ready to get them stupid books.
I give up.
I'm not happy.
there's not enough reefer in Colorado to make me want to do this anymore with the computer side of things.
Oliver, you deboning it. Look at sneaky ass. He's not right.
What happened?
Oh, Oliver, one of my corgis, he's been like coming out here deboning every time he hears anything like who's got a snack.
Oh, here's the fucking rustling of the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What you got, guy? What you got on my 40, homie?"
Yeah. It just comes up over the other side of the railing like Snoop Dogg. What happened?
I mean, I got all the way back to big 5G dab. I guess I overlooked it.
No, I'm still scrolling down. I don't even think I'm even close yet.
Next time you want to do a 5-gram dab, just do a 1-gram dab and then send me 4 of them.
No, I've never done a 5-gram. I've only done a 1.
I still
Okay.
oh, dude, you cracked me up the night that you did what, 15 and 15 minutes? And you had it laid out like it was like a miniature cookie sheet for like Barbie.
Yeah.
I was like,
I
I
oh,
thought you were
remember
gonna try that day.
I thought I was going to as well.
I'm pretty sure. That's all he got.
Man, that was the high as a motherfucker.
I was laughing, but then I wasn't laughing. And
Because
then
you're
I
like,
started laughing.
ouch.
I was like, oh, you
Did
got to
you start to hallucinate?
to stop.
Oh, yeah. I don't even do when I get that high.
I had a buddy who hallucinated on the way back to work one time after doing dabs with me on break. So
Oh, I
bad.
believe it. Yeah.
I've never seen anybody else who have that happen. So I've been genuinely.
Oh, really? I've in my lifetime had to take 2 people to the hospital, and I've had like at least a dozen people freak out on me and go like fucking into puking and just fucking freaking out.
Oh yeah, I've had a few of those.
But yeah, I've had to take 2 people to the hospital.
I can't find this. It pissed me off.
I know it's not showing any of the live streams from back then. It's just showing like the edited videos. It's weird. Because I'm way past when I would have already been down there with Ken.
I'm going back up in the 3-year spot.
Yeah, it was about 3 years ago, I'm going to say.
I remember that made me stop as I was like, you had overhead lighting on. What goes on? Okay. The car thing that you guys laughed about. Oh, it was close to that. I know it had to be close to that. The guy that fell asleep in the car and then all the stupid shit was happening.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I think it's right around that somewhere. I remember watching that. I don't.
See, I just saw it the other day when me and my girlfriend were going through Kylie were going through my list playlist, and I seen the one where it said, let's try this again for the very first time. And it was doing with him. I can't find it now. Oh, I think on his memorial channel, I said he was the first person I did a stream, and I think I might have posted a link there. Maybe.
I not know.
Here's one that says mail from Hunter S. Thompson, aka Ken PV.
Stern, we had our Hunter S. Thompson night.
Fuck, he looked just like him, man.
You know, maybe that one was a mail call that you did because I was like, you used to do mail call because I know like you didn't do it for a while and then you started doing them again.
Yeah, I do them every once in a while. I still get a lot more. I'm still waiting on a bunch of packages I still haven't got back, man. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, see, by then you were done with overhead lighting. So. Accidental permission? I don't even think I remember seeing that one.
Which one?
Accidental 1901 permission.
Oh yeah, we were out metal detecting. Some lady came over and said, "My house was built in 1901. You want to do it?" I was like, "Well, fuck yeah." We didn't find anything really, except for by the time we left, we were like, "We should probably go." These people, I think they want to eat us. It was really weird.
You can stay for dinner.
Yeah, nah, thanks.
That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it.
Halftime desk clean. That's what time it was.
Did you guys see that video that I just sent you? You should check that out really quick. It's only like 30 seconds. So.
It was mid process of the halftime desk clean.
Oh, good God, I hate that.
Yeah, if I don't do it, my desk becomes literally impossible to manage.
And in 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm done looking. I'm quit.
And I am 1, 2, 3, 4. My desk is fucking clean.
I don't think that would ever happen for me. Dude, at one point, though, did have to come in and tell me to take some of these boxes of coins back because they were halfway up the wall and they were going to fall over and shit.
What happened?
This is a hazard.
That's the room you spend most of your time in. The spank station. Wait, what?
So those dance codes. So yeah, you can call it a spank station.
Yeah. Oh, what are those things? Books? Oh, that's those imaginary things. I remember those back in the day.
Brilliant proof coinage of the 1950 to 1970 era.
Yeah. I remember those things, books.
Somebody else is on the moon, bro.
Yeah, nobody's on the moon, bro.
I was just reading the title of the book.
I know, I'm just kidding with you.
Or the Sweet Child's book. The Wonderful Flight to the Mushroom Planet.
There you go. That's more like it.
He seems like a pretty badass little kid book.
Like, Stuart's got Biohazard, and I got Nuclear.
My one kitchen tattoo.
Me too.
He was a professional artist, but he was going to jail. So we did kitchen tattoos and then went to the titty bar.
How was that?
And then a stripper brought me breakfast.
Gave you what?
A stripper bought me breakfast.
I was just kidding. I gave you what? That was fucking funny, dude. Oh, man. I even made myself laugh on that one.
Basically gave me money. Yeah. When's the last time a stripper gave you money?
That was awesome.
Oh, yes.
This is my PCGS inspired light. It's the little 4-inch right above your desk. Like, ring.
Have you watched the coin box video from the guy who created the PCGS TrueView?
No.
It's on YouTube. He tells you how to make the light box.
Oh yeah. I've had those before. I've made one. I've bought one.
Yeah, the dude, it's basically literally you just make a box so the light doesn't enter in, and then you put a piece of glass angled, and you have your light above it.
Right.
To where it angles the light a different direction. Literally, that's it.
I found one that said last try, but that's not it.
No.
Yeah, it was just like, Danny Glover.
What happened?
I don't have that many videos. It should be easy to find.
Yeah,
I was kidding.
I know.
Where was it? I don't even see it.
Like I said, I was like, I remember being around for your. I made 1,000 videos. I was like, oh my god, I can do that. It was one, at least one, definitely a day, maybe two sometimes.
See, this is what you need to get right here. These things. And you can make a box. You just mount these in there, little LED strips, like right in the ceiling of it.
Oh, these little lights that look like ordinary lights right here are not actually ordinary lights. These are indoor large plant grow lights.
There you go, buddy.
And then this one that's up here on a microphone stand that goes all the way.
I can move this. I'll show you my new ones up here. You can't even see it.
Wow. I have a sweet
Yeah.
microphone stand hooked up to a boom audio with some
Give me the microphone stand.
bright lighting. And then there's this ring light,
See it.
and this ring light, and this
What's
light
up there?
with the top wrap around it for extra whiteness. And those two lights.
I just got the big one.
Oh, and then there's the sunlight. There's literally a thing that says sun rays on it. It's a big old square thing that pumps out a big old bright ass light.
It's like, Stern, do you collect much?
Oh, those are just.
Do you collect much? That was a joke.
Yeah, it's only 2 deep for the entire stack.
Jesus.
And those are all VHS down there below where that screw goes. Man, every fucking Disney movie ever.
Oh, good God.
For the Funko Pops.
Yeah, that's the little box toys that I saw. I didn't know what those are.
And then that's this dude got assigned a ship and crew in March of 1942. He was the 8th ship shipped out for World War II.
Damn.
And
Well, what? Which boat? Which boat? So I worked on a naval base in Bremerton, and I stepped on a lot of those ones.
So
Holy crap!
yeah. So March of 42, March says what, 3rd March, 19th. From the 19th day of March 1942, he gets officers and all its seamen. It says seamen.
Seaman.
From the President of the United States, done at the city of Washington this 16th day of August.
It doesn't say what boat, huh? Crazy.
No, well, yeah, registered number 8.
Oh. Yeah, but like the boats would be like the Nimitz or the Lincoln or the or the Ronald Reagan or something like that.
And then it's got the blue seal.
That's crazy. That looks like a wooden boat. I'm pretty sure he didn't ride on a wooden boat.
But he survived because this is when he got promoted again, like 4 years later.
Crazy.
And this is how I learned his name because this one actually has stuff printed in English. So yeah, Lieutenant of the Navy, and then his name is Clifford W. Sullivan.
Who's that?
Whoever this guy is, whoever these are for.
Oh, you found those at a thing?
Estate sale.
Yeah, that's cool. I thought it was like your grandfather or something. To be honest with you.
I have no idea about this one. But where I found, oh no, never mind. That wasn't that place. I found in this book here.
You found those in there?
No, I found a letter entitled "The Shipwreck" from the times when the Trojans were on the seas, because he's writing about a giant whirlpool coming up from the depths and sucking down 2 ships and watching people swim around and die in like this back 2-page letter written in like the old English cursive you've ever seen.
Crazy.
I have it somewhere. It's in a book actually. Hold on, I'll find it. And then yeah, because it was in either that one or this one. Because this one actually has a date page. And this book was printed in 1891.
Damn.
This one is the Beginner's Guide to Latin. And then next to it, there was the Latin to English and English to Latin dictionary. I figured why not pick up a dead language if I could. These were $1 a piece.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't do any of the state sales things. I never even hear about them though.
You don't hear about them ever. It's like a. Have you ever tried to do a storage auction before?
Nope.
Do you know how you know how to go about getting involved in those?
No.
You go to one and you say, "Hey, will you email me? Will you put me on the email list when you guys do your auctions?"
Oh, really?
That's it. You're done.
Then you get it every time.
Yep. And it's a group of dudes just like you, with a truck, and you all go up and you decide if whatever's in there is worth you cleaning it out.
God damn. Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah, that's really all it is. And it's dudes
Yeah,
who
that's
it's
a
dudes who retired already or already have a job, and this is just part time, so they don't really care.
Yeah.
And it's exactly like what you see on TV with zero of the attitude, because there's zero cameras and no ego involved.
Yeah, no one's trying to like. They're
No.
like, "Oh, you want it? Go ahead, have it." You know, like,
Yeah,
type shit.
you trade each other and shit all day. Like if you want something out of there, they'll fucking well, what you got.
Yeah, no kidding.
And if it's a huge unit, they give you 2 extra days to clean it.
That'd be awesome. I'm leaving now. Thanks, guys. We'll see you later. They just have it repoed again. That'd be me. I'd forget to show back up. They'd be like, "Oh, we repoed it again." Ah, fuck. What happened?
An estate sale, I should probably be looking for an estate sale now, but I gotta do some of this.
Shit, I need to sell some of the shit I got before I can do any of that.
Well, I got coins coming back from grading, so I have to get shit set to go around again for grading.
Mm-hmm.
So what I want to do now is focus on finding cameos if they're cameos. So this is it. This is most likely a decam.
Wait, what year is that?
70,
Oh, right on.
but a 69 decam still pays and is worth it. And that's if it's without a variety.
I have what I think is the top populated 69 business strike Denver mint that you could possibly send in. I just have it sitting here because it's and it's a variety too, which is even crazier.
Because I think I have the top 5 on the cheap.
On the S,
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're giving it to me.
the 8 or the 5
The
on cheap.
Boston one, yeah. I think I have the top coming back.
That'd be cool.
I asked him if he'd ever found one cameo, and he had said no. I would bet my left testicle that this comes back 67 cameo, potentially 68 cameo.
That'd be crazy.
Which
But it won't have variety on it though, huh?
it will in February when the Cherry Pickers Guide gets completely finalized, and they have whatever happens January 26th.
Oh, really?
Because-
Yeah, because they have to be in cherry pickers before they'll do it, huh?
It is in the Cherry Pickers this edition.
No. I mean, but the grading companies in general.
Yeah, and they won't do it even though they know it's going to be in there. So something's happening in the end of January, according to who I've talked to. And after that, so in February, they'll probably grade it, is what I was told. But until then, they're still refusing.
That's
So I
stupid.
sent the coin. I sent it to Bill Phoebus. I'm letting him use my coin personally to battle with them.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
And then a couple of decam SMS Kennedys. I showed you the pictures.
Yeah, that was a good coin, man.
But, you looked at one of them. The other one is frostier, and I think the other one will be a 68 decam. And that's an expensive coin.
Oh yeah, I got that 70s. I want to show you the 70s coin I got right here. Hold on. This one is the one that I thought was the
So this is
large
a small
small
date as well.
date. Nice. I don't have. I might have only small dates in my album that's in Spokane.
I was like, I got 2 small date sets from the same guy at the same time because he rushed me out of the store without letting me open them to check for cameos because he doesn't like it when I do that. So I was
Really?
like, yeah, I was like, I'll buy your 270 sets. So he went, okay. He grabbed them. He went behind the desk, took my money, paid for them, and put them in the bag, and like literally shoved me out the door. When I got to my car, I opened them up, and I had 2 small dates in my hand, and I had paid him $20.
Nice.
That's what you get for being a douche.
Yeah.
If I would have opened them and looked at him, he probably would have glanced down and seen that he was making a giant mistake. So, and then I had another shop do the same thing with one of the 70 sets, but it was a fucking rainbow toner, blues, greens, purples, reds. Lincoln is just a blast rainbow. It's one of them unicorns that you only find once or twice in a lifetime.
That's nice. I'm not even going to get into that one. I'm look at the variety. I put this one as the 70S proof as 1DO 29.
So it was Chuck's website that you found that on, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it must be where I attributed it. Yeah, and the flip strip. So I got
Because
to pop
right,
it
it only goes to 27.
Okay. Well, I don't even know if I attributed it right, but I had to pop it out of the thing because the flip was ripped. So whatever. Let's see what we got here.
What happened?
Why, man? See that R? That's a nice one.
Well, there's nothing.
It's a pretty big spread, actually.
I think that's FS113.
Okay. Yeah, see, I told you I probably didn't even attribute it right.
Yeah, I would look at FS113.
Okay.
Because the center of your W is a pretty big part. And I would, the center of your W, the way it notches and it stair steps up towards the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
That's that I'm almost positive that is 113, which is a decently valuable coin. That's 200 to 700 in between, depending on grade.
I have it graded as proof 64.
Then that's more along the lines of the 200 to 300. But I would say no to that. Unless you have serious contact in your field, you're going to get a proof 66 almost always from the 70s up.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't have any contact marks in there. You see that?
Oh, yeah, then yeah, you're looking at a 66. That's almost a guarantee.
It's got a cameo on it, too.
That's potential. You do have a little bit of shine to his head.
Let's check it out. Well, yeah, it does. You're right. I'm looking at it now without the camera on it. Yeah. Nah, it's regular.
But that's a 66 for sure. I would give it a 67 most likely because those fields do. Unless you have some spotting or some awkward staining, it'll probably get a 67 because that's what normally keeps from 70s up. That's what keeps the Lincolns down. Is they get one or two weird spots that either turn black or purple or something.
There's a strike through. It looks like right there. Just seeing what was that?
Potentially distracted. Oh, see those little circles, that little dot by his forehead.
Yeah.
That those happen a lot. So yeah, that might get a 66 because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Because those little dots, they're common. They happen all over. Sometimes they
Carbons. Little carbon spots, man. They're fucking bastard. Right there's one too.
I want to see something too. What happened?
1967.
But toner,
Oh hell yeah.
you never see these things turn colors.
So yeah, that was that 170 proof I had right there.
Oh, this is one that I put out.
Well, who were left? I didn't even notice who were left.
Oh, she's doing something. Her thing's still here, so she ain't dropped out yet.
See, I had some sort of stand. I just haven't been using it because I like to just do it with my hand and get going. Go to the next one. Go to the next one.
You have
Hey.
to look at dog.
The stand always seems to slow me down. I'm gonna put out that 69. I'll show you. Let's see what's that.
You can see that little triangle that sticks up out the top of
Yeah.
the D.
Which one's that?
1934 D FS 501.
I have a weak one. Light Model 34, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's the Mercdime.
Oh, Mercdime. Sorry.
Yeah, FS 501 Mercdime. It's a new listing in the Cherry Pickers Guide, and it matches perfectly. It's just not a very strong, pungent variety. It's just on this page. It was actually a harder year to get. 58 Philadelphia.
Oh yeah, look at that one. Tonnage. Look at this here. Let's see.
I will find that proof I'm looking for.
Look at this thing, buddy. This thing is so good. Let me see. Yes, it is doubled.
What?
62s, yeah, I got a bunch of nice ones. Those. I bought a bunch of beauty rolls when I first got into 62, man. They were fucking blingers.
I'm gonna get 2 more of these hopefully, and I'm gonna do a box of them. Here's a 1D002.
Mm-hmm. 72S.
Yeah, so this is what Chuck had it valued at. If my grading is accurate, which I'm pretty sure it is, and really pretty good at the grading side of things. But you see that little weird thing that's kind of inside the 2 right there?
Yeah. They have a lot of those on the 70s. Or the 72 planes, I mean.
But if you look at the N, it's not the stupid N that's all looks like
Yeah, it's doubled. Yeah.
yeah, 6 stacked up.
Yeah, stacked one on top of the other.
Yeah. So that's how you know this is a good variety. And then if you look at the inside of the G, Kachiga.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I graded this at a, I don't know, I think Chuck had it at a 66. It was $25, and I think I put it at 25. Well,
This is the Business Strike 69 with doubling on the front and reverse, man. That thing is so fucking tight.
here's a new variety I had found a while ago going through shit from Scent Hoarder.
Sin Order, who's that guy? No, I was kidding.
Yeah, he loves homosexual activities.
Yes, he does. I don't know. I'm just saying yes because I agree with
I know. That's good. I appreciate it.
you. Oh, yeah.
Where does this show? I can't remember. Oh, okay. So the Y and then the W and E are where this one shows the Y.
Oh, that's a good memory. Yeah, so here's that one. This is just so you know, guys. This is even though to take everything you've learned about doubling and throw it out the
I already
window.
have one of those. I have one of those that made me not look at new
That's
quarters.
not
anymore.
doubling. That's not doubling. All those splits and shit. That's not doubling.
I know. I can show you one from a George Rogers Clark, which is the reason I don't look at quarters past 1998.
This is a W too, man. I thought I hit the good ones.
Yeah, I call shenanigans, and them the fact that they say that you can't have doubling around the rim anymore due to this new class 8 or 9 or whichever one it is. I call shenanigans.
Yeah, because look at that. That's everything you know about doubling. Just throw it the fuck out the window.
Well, even if you're not dealing with an in-cuse design, even if you're dealing with a normal design that would be doubled the normal way, like dimes and such, they say that the way they do it now, that you can't have doubling towards the rim because class 8 is centered doubling only.
Look at that spread on that U. It's even another whole nother letter underneath it. Look at that.
You can see the separation in the inner line. I agree. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're preaching so choir, man. I got one of those with the George Rogers Clark, and it's aggressive. The K looks like two
Super.
separate like shapes even.
And look at this here on the front too with the mint mark. Look at this. Look at that right there.
I'm telling you, I agree. I call shenanigans on.
No fucking bullshit, man. I was like, this isn't doubling. They're like, nope. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna call bullshit.
Have you ever taken it and actually handed that to somebody in person and then have them look at it with you there?
No,
Do that.
I don't have anybody in my state that does varieties, man. I think the closest one
You
is
live in Cali, right?
no, Washington. The only thing that's amateurs coins for amateurs, and they're like 3.5 hours away.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's shenanigans. But Oregon does shows every once in a while.
Yeah, but every dealer I've ever went in and talked to, man, they don't do varieties and errors no more. All they do is straight up slabs or gold and silver. That's it.
Well, yeah, but if you go to the show, normally if it's like the Salem or whatever, the decent sized one, Annex or PCGS or NGC comes with them.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I haven't gone to very many shows. I was supposed to go up to the one in Bellevue and meet with Rapkin and CoinOp and all them and get on the live streaming, but I never even went.
Yeah, I've only been to the Rocky Mountain Coin Expo, but I've been twice.
Nice. I would like to go to one. It's, every time I want to go, I just don't make it, and I don't know. It just doesn't ever happen.
I've never had money. I've had bare minimum amount of funding to both of them. Like I think I was able to afford a few Lincoln rolls and one Morgan last year, and this year I just picked apart everything I could get that was cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. Is I go through the bargain bins, man. That's where I found that 16D that I sold was in a bargain bin. People just throw shit away, man. Look at that 56. One of my best coins I have is a 56 Philly. It's in my album, but they all have that little bite out of the bottom of that 6.
Yep.
And I call shenanigans because I think that's a doubled 6. That's why it twists like that, like a cursive thing, man.
No, I believe that it is a chunk missing because I have a few that you can watch it get worse, but
Yeah.
it gets really crisp afterwards. Like it's not always this. It looks like a bug took a bite.
Yeah, and look at how the line comes from the top, though, man. I swear it's almost like it's like a doubling thing.
Oh, I can believe this is doubled. I would have to do some maneuvering before I could.
I could see right there how it was on the 6. It comes from the very top of the 6 and comes right down the middle. The line does. So it's like, that's why it does on mine too. That's why I was like, that's shenanigans. That's not doubled. Yeah, right.
Oh, there you
But
go.
yeah,
Yeah, I would call this one doubled.
yeah.
Look at the bar L.
You know, in the 60s, they're all everything's doubled, man. I swear. That's not doubled. Whatever. Let me get down on this one right here. This one is what kills me. Okay, let me see if I even can in here. I'm new. Sorry. It's my first day.
Shabaka
It's my first day.
So you can see the U has notches.
Oh yeah.
The bottom of the S actually has the split. This variety does not exist.
Nope.
This is a bless your heart point.
Yeah, and that's like when was trying to tell someone about about one of a kinds. I go, one of a kinds are not worth anything because if no one else has the opportunity to find it, then it's not going to be worth anything.
I have more of these. This came from an OBW roll. I actually have at least 5 examples of this. I can't say I have many more than 5, but I know that at least 5 of them had this die pairing.
That's crazy.
It's not super strong, so unless Wiles or Wexler's in the mood to be friendly, it doesn't have.
Yeah, Wexler is never friendly, buddy.
This doesn't have the character needed to be listed.
Too minor. It's too minor of the doubles. When you've seen other ones graded with way less.
Bro, there is 6 pages in the Cherry Picker's Guide dedicated to the Minnesota quarter and the extra piece of tree glob.
Yeah.
Hold on. I actually have I'm not even just going to talk about my anger with this. I'm going to show my anger with this.
Do it. I love it because I hate the grading companies, man. They just fucking fuck me over all the time. Spinning around, spinning around. Hey, money. Where's he? There we go.
Not that one.
You know, one thing that was killing me too is when people will hear, say, that incused die that you're talking about. You know, people hear people talking about it, and then you'll talk about it, and they'll be like, "Nope, they can't. It's not double. I don't even care. I'm not gonna look. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even care." It's like, dude, you just heard it somewhere. You don't even know. It's like,
and I know, I can't remember if it's Robert or Chuck. One of them disagrees as well. One of them is on the same standing as I feel I am, or I loop myself in with theirs unknowingly. But yeah, I can't remember which one, but they were talking about the whole it can't be doubled around the outside of the rim, and it was Robert. It was Robert.
Yeah, it's got. I was gonna say it has to be Robert because he sometimes will buck against the graders, but not Chuck.
He's got examples of things just like we do. And he's like, no, I've got stuff that shows doubling on the rim. I don't care what they say. And I was like, Robert, thank you for being someone who has more reputation than me. And
all I gotta say is that is not flat shelf-like surfaces. Period. End of story. I don't give a fuck.
But because of how the new doubling would be, it's so. Hold on, let me pick those up. So when they put it together, it's a single squeeze method. So I understand. So if it's off at all, it starts to go in, and if it's off at all, it pushes it in and jams it. So what you see at the bottom is the original punch, and then when it went to finalize, it wasn't right. So it really did a punch, and that's what it does that, and that's why it has that little bit of slope to it.
Yeah,
but it's still effectively it was punched wrong, and the machine itself adjusted, which is why you have. I think they need to really relook at what they call things for the new double.
I would like to see the dies that did that then, because I guarantee the dies look just like that. There's no if you like you said, if it's doing that sliding, you would see the scuff marks. There ain't even any. That's a pure line, and that's not. I mean, when a coin gets there's actually a point when the coin gets struck that it's almost close to being liquefied because it's so hot, from the pressure. So those things, you would show the slide mark. Right? I see polished just like a fuck. That's like on top of itself.
I bought these just to start doing it, just so I could see what it was like.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder than you think. And
I would imagine you couldn't even do it like that.
it's tough. No, I mean to punch. I mean, even with RPMs, I did just to check RPMs to see how hard it would be to do. Yeah. It's hard to punch RPMs, bro, or to punch mid marks.
Did you see the size of an RPM stick? They're like a fucking foot or so long, and they go into a little hole, and they have to have the coin lined up just far away with that hole.
Yep.
And it's like, damn near impossible.
Dude, it's hard enough to get these things held the right way unless you have a little dot on them which side is up and down.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that it is tough. It's tough. I mean, those dies are pressing that coin so hard, and pressure causes that heat. Those things are at the point where they're red hot, man. They're fucking, but only for a split second, you know, when they're coming out. They're not hot forever, but no, I mean not hot for a long time, but you know what I mean. That's where you see those ones where you see like a coin where it looks like the fucking the letter kind of like you're on acid waves away from the other letter. That's what I call float because it was so hot that it actually got jostled and it floated away and then hardened really fast because it was so hot. That's why that happens. That's the only way it can happen. Because I did a lot of welding and you can see you get a puddle underneath like a device or whatever and it'll move and it'll look like it went just like that, like across the thing, like melted and it just bang, flash hardens and then there's a little bit of float, you know.
Wonder where I put my 1970 RPM 001. Pretty frustrating.
Man, time is just going by so fast. I did not realize what time it was.
Well, it's 10.
It's a 9. Shit, last time I looked, I thought it was like 3 in the morning. I had no idea it was that late. What is that one?
26 Philly.
Oh, yeah, I got a super bomb ass 26 Philly Choice BU one. Let me see. Right here. Wow, raise it up. Let me see. Where did I go? There. Let me see.
There's one thing I'm looking for. Oh, yes, stretch, yes.
Look at that one, buddy. 26. That was clean.
My personal favorite.
What year was that? What year was that Indian that you just showed?
No, it's a Proof 1901.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
And then my favorite toner. She's brown. She's brown.
Mhm.
She's blue.
Yeah, you know they say that the ones that look like the regular coin straight on and then tilt, that's true toning. That's what they say. The grading companies.
Lightning.
Yeah. Shades gray like
I want to show this one outside of that one. Yeah, there we go.
Oh hell yeah.
Now that for a 30D.
My favorite toner is actually a 2000 and something Canadian 1 cent, dude. It's all copper, really bright red, except for the raised devices are all turquoise. It's one of my favorite.
In this album, I'm pretty sure it houses a 61 proof Lincoln that is normal looking fields, but just the date and motto is fucking blue and purple like the galaxy.
Nice.
Just the date and motto though, like nothing else toned any color whatsoever. But those two things are fucking like insane colorful. Oh, and then there's this Canadian coin.
Oh hell yeah. That's awesome.
It's a farthing.
A farthing. Who fathered it?
It's really a farthing. It's a farthing of a shilling.
That's funny.
Look at that toner.
Super nice.
That's nice.
That's real nice.
That's real nice.
Come on, man. Where you at, buddy?
What happened?
Oh no, I'm looking for a coin. I was yelling at it.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's all 1909. I need that one.
Yeah.
Here's a red 17. Kind of red. They call it brown probably, but it's nice.
What was I gonna say? Not today.
Mm-mm. Things are eluding me. This motherfucker. It could probably be anywhere. Oh, it is. That's what I was going to show you. This proof. This proof right here is hella cool. You see, this one's a 64. But, oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to see the toning on that. Not even. Maybe not. No. But the back is hella crazy.
Well, I can see it, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see. 3. Okay, go check this out, buddy. This India's got some cool toning along the room. Look at that. What is that? Is it Jeffy?
Yeah, it's a newer one. Found it in a box. 2015 Denver.
This one here is a RPD and broad strike. If you look at here, you'll see where the rim starts. Looks like it's in a clamshell because it's how it's struck. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I do have a barber corner? Cool. I didn't know I had like a slicked out barber corner. At least I have.
I got a slabbed 15D coming to me. It's on its way. Let's see, right here. Look at this shit. It's pretty cool looking. But look at this date here. This is a cool date. Yeah. Oh, waffle. I mean.
You know, I came across a trailer that had about 100,000 of these in between the outside wall and the inside wall, all 53 feet down one side and all 53 feet up the other side, about 5 inches deep.
Of a house?
No, of a trailer, of a cross country fucking 53-foot warehouse truck.
Trailer. Yeah.
You know how the walls aren't like the walls are thin, so or they're hollow. So
Yeah.
they have a wall on the inside, then a little bit of nothing, and then a wall. Well, either the Mint has a contract where they are putting these waffle planchet quarters inside the trailer walls on the bottom, like a little. They sprinkle like a 6-inch deep, 4-inch wide
perimeter around it, and I think it's to weigh the trucks down
It could be, or a guy just had a smart idea to do it.
and to hide the shit that they don't want the population to get.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they have a lot of that kind of stuff, but I almost think that it may have been just a semi truck driver that thought, hey, I got an extra. He found him, someone had him or something.
No,
He's like,
no,
really-
the only reason I knew they existed is because somebody had accidentally ran a forklift through the sheet metal on the inside of the truck,
right?
and they just started pouring out of the inside of that inside in between the two walls.
I wonder if they were stolen,
They're just pouring, bro. And I didn't know they were worth money, so I took like 10 of them or so.
dude. My buddy was a
could've had-
backhoe driver and has a
I
story.
could have had, I would have had to make 20 trips with a backpack because I couldn't physically carry how many I could have taken. I literally had my hands on $1 million and let it go because nobody taught me about money.
Oh man,
Literally, I was lost. There was nobody there to tell me no. I could have taken the forklift outside and literally raised the nose of the trailer up and shook it and got every last one out. And it was 6 inches deep, 4 inches wide, 53 feet times 2.
yeah, you'd have been rich, buddy.
I would have never had to work again for the rest of my life if I
Dude,
would have known.
those right there, they sell for so much in slabs.
They were all BU state quarters. They would have been $30 a piece all day with ease.
Oh my god,
I
dude.
literally had my hands on $1 million and let it go because
That's like me when I missed my opportunity. I got hit by a fucking city transit bus while skateboarding, and I skated off and was yelling at her instead.
Yep, you could have had P money.
Oh, dude, there was all kinds of people around asking me if I was okay. They saw me get hit and everything, and I just walked away like fuck them. And then about 2 minutes later, I was like, "Oh, I fucked up."
Yeah, now you got to deal with all that bills on your own.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I mean, I was longboarding and I was doing it for exercise, so my adrenaline was pumping. I didn't get hurt or nothing, but it was like, man, I could have. I was going across a crosswalk, and they had the walk guy, and she pulled onto the crosswalk to see if she could look both ways, and I was going so fast on my skateboard that it was too late, and I flied paper right against her door. Bam! Yeah.
I'm gonna have a sweet blue undertone that makes this thing look PL. Mainly the outburst.
I was just gonna prove one of them. Where was it? Oh, right here. This is a variety that is actually sought after. On this one here. Oh.
Okay, baby days.
There you go. Yeah, it's actually on the reverse though, so
This is a DDO according to Silver Nitrate.
nice. I have a 43D, one of those as well.
Full bands.
Mine's not full bands.
He came in one of my streams one morning when I was looking at this, and he was like, "That's a DDO," and he told me which one, but I can't remember. It's not a FSB, but it's an FB.
Yeah, me and him, we do a lot of stuff together, man. He's a cool dude.
It's definitely an FB, and it's definitely a DDO because if you look at the 3, not only does it like split down the bottom center of it, but it also like forks in the middle too. And how I noticed actually, is her hair looks like spaghetti.
Oh yeah, I noticed a walker like that one time because they dress. It was all wavy as hell.
Yeah, all these extra weird lines that look like they don't belong.
Yeah.
So what
Let's see
is
what-
on? Not the dots. The dots that's just dirtiness, but like
Yeah. Yeah, and the grading companies will tell you, we don't dock for toning. Yeah, right.
They will give an extra point. They'll give it up to an extra grade and a half for aesthetically pleasing toning, and they will drop you up to a details grade if they don't like the toning.
Exactly. It's all on them. But also in the verbiage in the text, it says that you are the owner of your coin. If you tone your coins without hurting the surface of the coin, it's totally allowable.
So I think that means is window steel toning is okay, but sulfur toning is not.
Right, correct. You can tell what sulfur toning is with the blues and the pinks and the reds and shit.
Yeah, and it's not misted. It's spotted.
Right.
Real
Yeah,
toning.
like I said, a coin, if it's true toned, you should be able to look at it head on, and it should be the right color. And then when you turn it, you should see the toning.
For copper, yes. Silver, not as much.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Especially with capital set toning. That bullseye that those make, they are some neon ass colors.
Yeah,
I got one coming back from PCGS right now.
They have to stay there for so long that way. But I love finding true tone coins, man.
I think people who hate toners and appreciate blast white coins are literally kidding themselves to think that all the coins that they're looking at that are blast white haven't been cleaned or conserved.
My grandfather, who's dead now, was a coin collector from back in the day. Like back when he used to use erasers to clean coins. That's what they're told to do. Like he told me that the only toning that they don't like, and like they say, oh, toners, the old guys don't like toners. He goes, they just don't like black toning. That's all.
Terminal toning, yeah, I got a few like that.
That's all. They like the colors. They didn't like the black toning.
I was PCGS graded this one details grade.
Which one?
That's 38D.
They did?
Yep. It was in a PCGS genuine slab from like early 90s, where the slab, all it said was PCGS genuine Jefferson.
That's like this. The
reverse, the reverse of the slab, it said genuine, not gradable. So I was like, what? And so I typed in the numbers, and the first two numbers on a PCGS slab is what detail it is. If there is the details, that's what it's going to be under. Like the first two digits mean something, and my first two digits meant questionable color.
See, they should put questionable color like all the rest of them. Then
it was what they used to do in the beginning. They would only put genuine, and they would just put not gradable on the reverse. They didn't put any other information whatsoever.
Wow.
So I saw it sitting there for $6, and all it said was genuine Jefferson, and it was a full steps 38D. So I looked at all of the coin packs. Every top pop for the 38D looks that color. It is this color exactly, every single one.
Dude, I know you go into some of the PCGS and you see the top pop coins, and they're so colorful. But if you find one, they won't give it nothing.
Sure, the top pop for the Proof 64 Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
Holy sheep shit, Batman! That thing looks like a neon green bar sign with no variant in the color. It's just a solid neon green.
And that's top pop?
Yep, the top pop. If you go to the plate coin for the 64 Proof Jefferson on CoinFacts and just go to their first picture, it is the greenest neon green you've ever seen in your life.
I'm going to look at it right now.
It's probably more neon turquoise than green, but it's fucking it's how I knew that I could even have the chance of finding one of those cool.
Did you see that video of that 31S that I just sent you? I sold that, dude, and I didn't do that. That was true toning. That fucking thing was bad. And I sold it to Noah Man, but it was fucking awesome.
Sweet, I didn't get the right stuff.
Man, whoever's outside needs to get up off the break, man.
Look at that bad boy.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It's like cotton candy.
Hell yeah.
But because of that, every other coin in the set looks like absolute fucking garbage.
Because of that one, huh?
Well, I've learned that I have another nickel set where the nickel came out really beautiful. Every other coin, garbage, and garbage. These might as well be SMS coins. No mirror.
None.
Literally no mirror.
They have square edges, or are they just trash?
They're
Those look like mint set coins. Those don't even look like proofs.
Exactly, but it makes you wonder about the 64 SMS sets, right?
Yeah.
That's what this made me think of immediately because I was like, dude, there is no. Watch here. I have another 64 proof probably right here even. That way I'm not just showing you it. Oh wait, I do. I have a million of them. They're right here.
17.
Check it out what happened. So this is a proof coin.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, you might want to look at that for SMS, man. That looks crazy. It looks like almost matte.
And I'm the one who cut this out of the cellophane because I wanted this nickel to not get any more screwed up. But yeah, every coin. No. They're different colors even. Like everything's a different color. Even the Lincoln. There.
I was making 710 jewel. What happened? Oh, where is this at? Drop them.
So these have different FGs, which makes me think that one of these should be an accented hair then, if I'm getting my brain right.
It's just all you gotta do is look at that eye.
I know, which I was, but I just decided to look at the reverse first on this. And you see how this one has the horizontal bar in the G?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's another 64 set. And clarity. Thank you. And there's no horizontal bar on that G.
That's crazy.
So now let me go to the fun side. That means that if I remember everything I've learned correctly, I should have a missing serif on one of these eyes.
You don't remember correctly.
It should have no serif. That's got a serif. So it's not this one.
Yep, that is that one.
All right, let's try the other one. Let's have the other kind of shit. Some shit.
Oh shit. Do not shit.
And there's a serif. So now I'm confused
That's really weird.
because I just saw two different G's with the same F and I, and I didn't think.
Well, is there two? Is there two different design, two different effigy reverses on this? Or no?
Even the cherry picker's guide says that the accented hair has the die pairing reverse with the straight FG.
Huh.
Like even in the
But is that
CCG,
the only one that comes with the straight FG?
yeah, it even tells you in the cherry picker's guide that the accented hair comes with the straight FG or one or the other. I'll go right now.
That's crazy. So you would think if you look at his head, it should look like a W above it in the hairline for the accent. I mean, it's pretty obvious to me. I guess it's not obvious to a lot of people, but I've never.
Accented hair. The accented hair variety is identifiable by the enhanced hairlines in the hair just below the part, the broken eye and liberty. Okay, so that one doesn't tell me. Proof accented hair. Aha! I was reading the wrong one. So, comment. FG is the most dramatic area. Oh, no, different one. Huh. Oh, I didn't know there was a quadruple die reverse for the accented hair.
Oh, there is. I didn't know that either.
Proof. Accented hair, quadruple die reverse.
Wow. I had no idea.
Yep, new variety, so they give you no price on it.
Oh, it's probably new to that book, huh?
Every time you see that mark, you have a new listing right at the corner.
How much does that book cost you?
This one I got before the price hike. This one cost me like $33.
Damn.
The other one that I'm waiting for to come in the mail here in a couple days cost me $155.
Yeah, that's the new one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that new one is expensive. I got it because of that reason.
And then the new one that came out, I wasn't able to have money and time to do a pre-order. So I'm hoping that one of the people who listened to me when I told them to, I'll pre-order them like 4 months ago. So they got them for less than $30 a piece. I'm hoping that one of them will let me buy one of the extra like dozen or so that I know are in existence now for not astronomical prices.
Yeah,
Considering
well,
they
I
wouldn't
call
have-
him.
What?
I said I would hit him up quick.
Oh yeah, shit. I know Hoovie's got a few headed her way, and I know E grabbed one or so. I mean, probably more than one. Everybody who was smart grabbed more than one.
I'll probably freaking just I'll probably pirate it off the internet somehow.
No, to get an ebook is $10, bro.
Oh, I see. That's right. What I'll do then.
Yeah, I was like, even now with the hikes the way they are, you can go get any cherry pickers guide you want if they are still able to for like $10 as an ebook.
I had no idea. I didn't even hear about the ebook before on it.
Yeah, you can download that to a PDF file and take it wherever you want.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. I don't even have any bookshelves for books like that. So I was like, I quit books a long time ago.
There's certain things that I really like about books, especially like this book is way better than the new books and the coin facts.
I thought that said pornographic for a minute.
The one where they draw, because they actually draw and really pinpoint. These little arrows, these don't exist when they went to color. These only exist in the black and white sketchbooks.
Really?
Yep, so they give you more information than they do on any of the newer books, because I have the brand new Whitman's official grading guide on every coin from ever, basically, all in full color. And this book is 10 times more informational than that. 10 times more helpful than that one.
Does anybody know where PB's encyclopedia went?
Shay's, I would assume Shay got it.
Oh.
Because Shay was the other person who had full uninhibited access to the SAM database.
No. PB's encyclopedia, that one book that everybody wanted, he was always holding on to.
Walter Breen's complete encyclopedia of constitutional and colonial coinage.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I don't know where his copy went, but I know somebody who has one, and if he sells it without letting me buy it and without reading it first, I'm gonna cut him right in his nuts.
Are they like $1,500?
No, they're like $100. He got his for less than $100, and I only know I can say this out loud because he was talking about selling it for less than $100, but he wasn't talking to me about it, which is why I'm offended. Because I want that book real bad. I just watched a stream last night where it was Shay talking about how there's varieties in that book that you cannot find anywhere else. Like the attributable ones that exist nowhere else but that book.
Did you ever see my my cat bus quarter that I had that was in BU?
That's insane.
I know. I sold it for $2,500.
I believe you.
It was a Browning 3. It was awesome.
I don't own a cat bus quarter at all. I have zero in my collection.
It's only the second one I ever owned, and I got a fucking someone seen me metal detect a gold ring, and they asked to trade it, and I said okay, no problem. Let me see if I can find the picture of it here real fast. It was so sweet. Where's that? Is it in front of my face? No. Oh, there it is. I set the bong onto it. My phone. I was like, "Where's my phone?" And the bong was sitting right on top of it. Nice.
Oh, it's only frozen on my screen. I can still see it on the TV.
You're not frozen.
It is on my phone.
Hmm.
I can see nothing when I look through my phone screen, but when I look up at the TV through the other one, it's there.
That's too far. Where did you go, Mr. Coin? Oh, nope. Let's see.
Somebody's going to end up buying some of these 64 proof sets from me. And,
Yes, somebody someday.
and they're going to grade them and they're going to be like, why did I wait so long? Because these things are easy and easy. I'm not even trying to like force the sale here because I don't really care.
Yeah.
Eventually, if nobody buys them, I'm going to end up sending 3/4 of them for grading slowly and trickling them out for what they deserve and value. Because turns out a proof 68 is still worth grading.
But yeah.
Besides, it doesn't give you very much money to play with, but you get enough to justify doing it and practicing your skills.
Heck yeah. You know what grade I've gotten the most back? I've sent in probably 50 coins. I've gotten back more 66 red than anything.
And I think that there's things you could do to help your chances of things leaning your way.
Yeah, put more coins in the system.
We'll send in bait coins. Always get your coin graded before attributed because you don't want to look grading your coin with a 30 times loop because that's just retarded.
Look at that, Stern. I think it was so badass. And it was the variety because of the crack that goes all the way around the back. It's got a huge crack that goes like all the way around. It's like then this is the example, and then my coin is sitting next to the example. Let's see. So there's my crack, and then the PCGS crack is the same right there, and then mine is right there. So yeah, it was that Browning 3.
Oh, I have 1 minute. Oh shit!
1 minute.
There's a 44S Jefferson nickel, and I have 45 seconds, and it's at $11.25 for a MS67 44S war nickel, and I need one for my book because my album's garbage. But is it worth $15?
I've completed 2 Jefferson books from just roll hunting.
Mine's done. I'm rather close to a completely BU Jefferson nickel album.
That'd be sick.
Like,
Which dates do you need? I got some nice earlier ones.
Hold on, I gotta shrink this and mute my thing.
Let me see what I got right here. Got a 38D uncirculated.
Oh, I got one five full steps.
Yeah. I got a Robert Lawson attributed said 62 full steps. But that's one of the hardest ones to find. Supposedly. I don't really know. But I believe him.
So,
Let me see.
the nickel album is not hurting.
No.
So I need a
I got a
41.
39.
I need a 41S.
Mm-hmm.
Need a 40S. I need a.
What about 39 Philly? I got a 39 Philly BU one.
Oh no, brilliant 39 Philly.
Right on. Probably, you probably have all the same ones that I have. You know what I mean? Like the good ones. Because
I
that's
mean,
probably what I'm going for first.
40S, 41S, 43D, 44S, 46S, and that's it for that page. 51D, 49S, 51S, 52, 53, 53S, and that's it. Those are the only ones I need. And then my album will be.
Cool bleed. What is this one? Oh, that's a 44D.
I just actually had to buy one of those. I cracked it out of a 67 full stretch slab and put it in.
Yeah, my slabs are all like varieties that I've cherry picked, so they're not like. Yeah. And I have a 4D somewhere. I think 40S is what you said. I think I had a BU one. I gotta just find it. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll just fucking send it to you for your album. I don't give a fuck if I can find it. Jefferson's though, I don't really care. You know, I like I've picked good ones. I've had good ones. I just they don't. If I give them away gifts all the time. Like, here, you want this pass? Yeah. Go for it, buddy. It was like $2. It's a BU 60, you know, MS 65. They're like $2. Like, yep, that worked.
Oh yeah, I'd like to.
I'll keep my eye out. It's in here somewhere. I got all these folders. Oh no, it wasn't an S. It's just a P. My bad. But it's nice. So you got all the same ones I got. I don't have any of those ones you need.
Yeah, the tougher ones for sure.
I mean, when I get my album back, I will. I'll sell you anything out of my album because I just went and got a picture. It don't matter. All my shit in my album's all really nice. But yeah, I've only been collecting for I think going on like 4.5 years now. I've been collecting that long.
Less than 2 years for me. New Year's Day 2019.
It's kind of funny. People trip out about that hunt. They're like, "What?" When I was first only in like 2 years, I had already hunted 2 rolls of or 2 Jeffersons, you know, and shit. They're like, "What the fuck?" And I found 350Ds. All of them are like in mint state roll hunting. I never fucking had to buy one.
And then we got some colors.
I got a really nice 49, I think, S.
Yeah. That one's actually a new purchase, though.
Yeah, that's one of the more keyer dates, right?
Yeah, it's one of the harder ones. 55 is the lowest minted. But I've learned that some of them are harder to find. Like the 58 was hard to find. The 52S was hard to find.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason the 58 took me a long time, so I ended up grabbing a few when I got it just because I didn't want to deal with that anymore. And if anybody else needed one, I was going to make sure they didn't have to deal with that nonsense too, because it took me a while.
I imagine.
And I ended up with a roll of 55S's, which is like the lowest minted. So I had the key day covered, and I still have at least 40 of them.
I thought that on the Roosevelt's that the first one was the hardest one.
Which one?
Their first year was the key.
46? No, not really. And there are varieties for the 46. Some of them are there's actually quite a few varieties though. Some of them are worth it, some are not. 47 has a lot of worth it varieties, but they're hard to distinguish, I've come to find out. I've been trying to cherry pick 47S's for a minute, and I failed on my first 3 attempts.
47S Jeffrey or Rosie's.
Yeah, there's a few varieties that are worth looking for, but I did not get them accurately. So I now got to sell this one now, but I got it for, I think it was $20 shipped, so I have to get rid of the MS6647S for
Oh, that's nice.
$5 roughly. That's doable.
Yeah.
She's pretty.
I know this isn't. It's really weird to me how some coins are worth more. I mean, they like it costs more to slab them than they're worth.
Oh yeah, anything modern, fuck. It's getting to a point where 69 proofs aren't worth it, or 70 proofs are getting not worth it.
Do you know anything about this? This is a 63 proof, but look at it behind it. It's got the double die on it. You can see it coming up.
I know what they'll say. They'll call it push doubling.
No. Look at the very bottom about 3 o'clock. You can see where it comes out back from the 3.
Need it to be a wee bit more clear. Did you say?
Sorry. Oh, I'm pushing it with my finger on accident. My bad. Let me try.
Cheers. So then it is time for me to get a little high. Use my special getting high powers.
Do you see where it goes to the rim?
Yes, I see what you're. Yeah.
And you can see it, the tip of it right underneath that 3. The bar, the middle part.
You'd have better luck arguing that it was a business strike die, and it would be used the one that was doubled.
Yeah, because that's crazy, man. You can see the 3 underneath here, and it's like
because they're the only proof that they actually recognize anywhere big is a DDR, and it's on the right hand side of the coin. It starts at the A in America and goes down to the C in cent is where it's.
Oh, in the reverse.
Yeah, and it's actually it's a couple $100 variety if you find it.
Let's see. Here we
It's
go.
the left hand sides of the A and the like that's a big. And then down towards the C in America, the bottom of the C where it goes towards the A is where it has extra towards the bottom. And then the cent is the final spot where it's decently strong. But where you're going now is a good spot to be looking because that's where it's noticeable the most, or the first spot, which you have potential there. It's wobbly, but I do see a little kind of a bit of a lip where I don't think I should have seen one.
Yeah, there was a little something there.
Bottom of the end where it has that. Yeah, so those. Yeah, you might, bro. That does show a line down the yeah.
Yeah, it's
This
pretty dope.
warrants further investigation because yeah, your E has some lining in the middle there as well, and then your C over here should have a big chunk at the bottom of this one. Yeah.
This split right there on the bottom, right there looks like.
And you can see it right all the way through the. Yeah,
See, all my proofs that I have is I picked at the store, and I don't know what number they are, but if they have someone I see, I'll grab them.
That's how my first year collecting. That was what I did.
So yeah, so that's what I do with proofs, at least not with the regular ones. With proofs, that's what I do.
Yeah, pattern recognition skills like Rain Man. I feel it.
Yeah. So look at
That's
that
why
there.
I'm good at this. That's why I'm good at this. I can understand what the if I get to see a non-variety version of the coin, it'll stay in my brain forever. So every coin I look at afterwards, if it's
Yep.
off a little bit, even if it's too small to care,
So let me ask you this: are you like me? Like nobody, if I get a turn and then the person goes and then I get another turn at the game of memory, you're over, dude. I'll win every time.
Yeah, I remember weird things.
Yeah, I can't do it with like words and shit, but like pictures, man. If you go and then I go, and then you go again and then I go, I'll win every time. That's it.
Yeah, I learned how to with work. I would have to remember multiple sets of numbers, so I would mentally take a picture of one set of numbers and then verbally remember the other set. So I would draw upon 2 parts of my brain for memory. I would have the remembering a scene, a picture of something, and then I had the memory of just actually remembering the sequence of numbers.
Except for if I set something down in front of me, I won't remember where the fuck I put it.
Nope, I won't remember what's on TV if it goes to a commercial.
Yeah, you have the same photographic memory as me because I also have like dyslexia, man. Where the number is over 5 digits, the last 2 I will switch every time.
Mine is with reading. Unless I have a ruler going line to line, I'll read one line,
yeah.
and then I'll read 3 lines down, and then I'll read 5 lines up, and then I'll read the same line again. And
It's usually after about 10 or 15 minutes though of reading. It doesn't happen right at the beginning. It just happens a little bit later.
Oh, but yeah, mine's right off the bat. So as a kid, I'd never coped with it, so I just learned how to skim and take bullet point facts out of like an entire book and get the gist of what he's trying to convey real quick, and then just kind of guess the rest.
Yeah, like if it's like 15,350, I'll always write it down 15,303. The
And
last two numbers I switch. I don't know why.
mine's mainly just reading, which is why I hate computers. I can't do the ruler thing efficiently. I mean, I can. It's not efficient.
I hear you.
I was really good as a kid in school. They made us do whoever can find the definition to this word the fastest in the dictionary wins a popsicle or some stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So it was recognizing having like flip through a book as soon as you see like PAR or whatever your letters start with. You, bam. So I got good at assuming correctly based on odds.
No, I hear you. I do the same kind of shit, man. Because like people ask me, I've lived in this town. I'm 43, so I lived in Seattle like for about 5 years total, off and on. And here, the rest of my life, dude, like I can't tell you the street, but if I'm telling you how to get there driving, I can drive there. Like I don't know.
I have no internal compass.
Oh, really? I'm pretty good at that.
If I didn't live in Colorado, I would be lost literally 100% of the time.
See, and I'm one of those people that if I get lost, I pull right over and ask. I don't even fuck around.
I mean, I can get myself unlost due to understanding that Colorado is built up as like a grid system. So eventually, going one way is going to get me to something, and going the other way is going to,
Right.
It's built up as a grid pattern. It's not.
That's
like,
how it is here in Washington too. That's why I got to get them.
It's not all wavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You
you
go
guys have-
places and they got one ways and this and that. Forget it. I don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, right here we have very few roundabouts. Everything's straight line, intersection, cross street, just X's everywhere.
It's got to be cold as fuck there right now, huh?
Now that cloud cover traps heat here, so
Oh yeah, it does that here too.
anytime it's cloudy, it's probably 20 degrees warmer right now than it would be if it was clear skies.
See, like when I lived in Fort Collins, dude, you could have taken me and just teleported me from Fort Collins to where I live here in Pasco, Kennewick, and Richland, Washington. They were identical. The houses there looked the same as where I lived for that I was from. It was like no different.
It's sunnier here than there.
Where I'm at?
Yeah, we have.
See, people think that though, but I live in a desert plateau because I'm over the other side of the mountains, so I always have sunny skies.
Yeah, we're the 5th sunniest state in the nation.
Oh yeah, I know. I got sunburnt the fuck there when I first moved.
Yes, yeah. How winter sunburns are the worst, bro.
Well, you're closer to the sun and you're a mile up too.
Yep, and then it's so thin when it's wintertime. You can feel it cook if you sit in your car.
Oh, I bet. I mean, I was only there for 1 year, but the winter was snowed like a motherfucker. That's the only difference between here and there.
Doesn't happen much anymore. I mean, it snows, yeah, but no more like a motherfucker.
Really?
Like, we get 8 inches here, then it'll dry up, and then
See,
6 inches. And
my dad is agriculture, right? He's been in agriculture his whole life. Like he works now for ConAgra as he flies to Japan and teaches them how to grow potatoes. That's what he does because he's like he's ready to retire. He's like makes a lot of money and this and that. But he said he started out being a fieldman, which he ran around and told the farmers when to cut, when to spray, what to put on it, what not to put on it. And then he tells me right now, he goes, the only thing that I see that's changed in this world, he goes, the wind directions have changed. And I'm like, what? He goes, I swear to God. He goes, the winds have changed since I was a fieldman and I worked to watch the winds and watch which way to spray. He goes, they don't blow the same way they used to. I was like, that's crazy. That's weird. And I wouldn't believe anybody but him because that's what he watches is that shit every day. I don't even have a Morgan book. I picked a couple for nitrate, but that's about it.
I have pretty empty ones, but I really, really, really enjoy this album.
I heard that, man, that unless you're rich, you'll always have an empty Morgan album.
Oh, no, I mean, they're not all of them. Starting a Walking Liberty album is way more intimidating than starting a Morgan album.
Really?
Way more intimidating.
Granted, the 95, that's a tough one, and I'm not going to be able to keep them all the same grade. That's cool, but the amount of 100,000 minted or in the hundreds of thousands and not millions, the walkers have like 5 dates or 6 dates in under a million.
Wow. So you're gonna have a nice book, except for those dates are gonna be garbage.
Yes, or you buy a fucking fake one, or you just hold it or succeed in whatever you're trying. Like
I'll tell you one that I hate the Dansko for. I had a Dansko V nickel book that had a spot for a 13. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're really gonna put that there?
my Merc album has a 42/41 spot.
Yeah. I've seen those ones.
And then I think
couldn't
my
believe
nickel
that.
album,
There's fucking 8 of them made ever, and you're gonna fucking put that in there?
I think the nickel album, my Buffalo has a 18/17 as well.
Yeah, mine does too.
I do have one of those, I think.
Yeah, me too. It's in Spokane, but yeah, I have that one filled. I have a BU 1914 or 1913 S. It's Type 2. It's fucking hella dope.
I only own 2 beautiful Buffaloes, and it's because I have no real interest in doing a Buffalo album.
Yeah, they're pretty tough, man.
Yeah, it's one of those ones I have no interest in starting. Just same as the Standing Liberty Quarters. Nope, I have an album. I hope to sell it soon because I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't want to do Standing Liberties either, or I don't even do V nickels anymore either.
Nope, no V nickels, no Merc or not Merc, no Barber anything.
No Barber, nothing. I don't like Barbers at all.
Nope, I like brilliant Barbers, so I will put them in my type set. I will get 1 brilliant dime, I will get 1 brilliant quarter, and I will deal with that's it. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's a 36 plain. That's a good one.
Yeah, and then I have a 38 Denver that's not as cool colored, but equally as beautiful and also equally as toned. It's just all one color.
My 38 is at the grading company right now through Nitrate, and it's a FS 011.
Yeah, I got these in a shoebox at the last coin show. They were raw, floating around, getting beat up, along with that 38 that was blue that I showed you. That was loose, floating around that shoebox.
Oh my god!
I couldn't. The condition they were in, I could not believe how good they were still in. Like, this came from that shoebox, right?
If they probably put them in there, they probably went in the shoebox and then into storage.
So and the shoebox wasn't just like what you would expect. This shoebox was like a mini sock crate that had a price tag. It was like a whole bunch of them. He had a whole bunch of giant ass totes, and one had a price tag of $3, one had $6, one had $9, one had $12, one had 15, and one had 18. And there was no country separation. It was all coins from all over the world that they felt were worth $3 were in the $3 bin. All the coins they felt were worth $12 were in the $12 bin. All sizes, all shapes, all denominations.
Oh, just whatever they felt like they were worth.
Yep, and all loose. Nothing was in a holder.
Oh my god!
So we're talking like each tote was probably 30 pounds of coins, just loose, just getting scooped around.
Oh my god! Is there silver and shit in there?
Oh yeah, silver, dude. Fucking fish scales, fucking.
Oh my god!
Canadian halves, Canadian dollar, like everything, bro. It was nuts.
I sent Yopa girl Amy a fish scale that was fucking so badass. Just because I didn't collect them, and I got it from the dealer, and he basically gave it to me. But it was fucking nice, dude. It was all red and blue tones. It was so awesome. I'm on the pile. I got a couple 70s. I need to find them. Another hard one to find, buddy, is a 71 double Overse, man. That's another motherfucker, man.
I don't look for the Philly business strike one because I've never found enough 71 Phillies in good enough condition to justify my time.
Yeah, they're hard to find.
I don't come across 71 Phillies here in Denver. That's just one of the things I don't see.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've come across a lot of really nice ones, but it's still a hard one to find, man.
Yeah, so I've never come across. I might have found a handful of MS condition 71s at all.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some dates we don't get here, and that's one of them. Like I have more 72 Philly in good condition than I've ever found in 71.
I buy 72 Philly rolls that are in original wrap as much as I can.
I do that with 70s. That's
I used to do that with 70s, but then when I found out there was so many on the offers, and I was barely had started at the time, I was like, I quit that kind. So I'll probably go back to it though here soon. I got a bunch of them still in rolls I haven't even looked at.
I don't like looking at twos for some reason. So I bought 3 rolls of 72s, and 2 of those 3 rolls were rolls that house the 1DO002, which is a $25 coin. So I got quite a few of them, and I had no idea until last week when I decided to finally go back through the 72s that I had flipped up.
Yeah, 72 S's and D's are, man, they're
Well, 72 pisses me off because 72 Philadelphia, 72 Proof, 72 Denver, and 72 San Francisco all have the exact same master hub double.
Yep.
How is that fucking possible?
They probably use the same dies over and over again.
So you would have to have made every single working hub or working die, whatever the next one in line would be, all at the exact same time off of the same fucked up Galvano. So somebody had to have fucked up the master die.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
And the fact that it's Proof, it's business, and it's every mint in business all have the exact same one.
And not even that, over 50 fucking % of them.
Yep. Yeah.
That's what's even worse.
Yeah, and it's. I think they use business strike and Proof strike intermittently more than you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
You only can tell the difference when the designs are different.
The 68S is a big one. The 68S Proof, how you tell you have that one is there's a crack in the rim that goes all the way down beside the date. So it goes all the way around the rim right here. So all the way down the rim from basically where the 0 is all the way down to where his shoulder ends or his chest ends. There's a crack that goes along the rim itself, right in the center of it, and I can find those on business strike as well. And the doubling looks the same as the Proof one, but the devices aren't polished the same, of course, because they wouldn't. But it has the same crack and the same spread.
That's why I told Ken Peavy actually before he died I was gonna start doing an investigation with him on the you know how there's a 45 and then there's a 46 with the 45 inverted S. You know that, right?
What?
There's a 45, S Lincoln Cent. The 46 S Lincoln Cent has a inverted 45 mint mark on it. It's it's expensive coin if you can find it, but I swear to you, I found the exact same mint mark inverted on the 44 the year before 45. And it looks exactly the same as the 46S inverted with the 45S mint mark. It looks exactly the same. So I was like, if they had one on 46 before 45, they could have one on 44 before 45. And, dude, I was going to blow that one, but I gave up on it.
I'm in the current battle of getting a VAM attributed in my name, and that's a hard thing to convince anybody to even look at.
Yeah.
Oh no, VAMs have been looked at real hard for 100 years. You were not going to find a new VAM.
Yeah, just like the what was it? I had a 31S, not the one that I sold, but I had another 31S that was a RPM all day, and Chuck Dawson told me, or Chuck Daughtry told me, those have been studied extensively. No way. I'm like, dude, look at it. He wouldn't even look at it. I'm like, dude, man.
That happens more than it's depressing how often that happens.
Yeah, I have pictures of it off the city, but it was like the obvious. It looked like a 70S double die. RPM number 1. It looked exactly the same.
Yeah, the O over S when I sent in the picture of it,
Uh-huh.
The initial reaction when they knew no backstory and all they saw was just what they physically saw. Every single one of them had the reaction of, "Oh, damn! Look at that over mint mark." And then as soon as they found out that there has been 0 over mint marks attributed for that mint and date, it all of a sudden went from "damn, look at that over mint mark" to, "Oh, that looks like damage and machine doubling. I'm sorry, there's no way."
Yeah, I know. I've had that same shit happen to me. I would try to I'd try to trick them, and I would go, look at this doubling on this one right here, and they'd look at it and go, oh, that's hella doubled. And then I'd show them the date. They're like, nope, it's not. So I just started fucking just showing them the doubling first. I mean, let me reverse that. I started showing them the doubling first after I learned that they were doing that shit. So then I would show them the doubling first and say, look at that. They'd go, oh, yeah, I'd trick them into saying it. And then they would still switch. Oh, no, it can't be because now that I look at the date, now I know it's not. And I'm like, well, what? You know, like,
Yeah, that was their unanimous initial reaction was just, oh, it was all synced perfect. Damn.
yeah.
And then as soon as they found out that, well, I've actually researched this and there isn't one at all. He was right in the email when he said he couldn't find the match. It's because there isn't one. And then all of a sudden it's, well, no, that looks like damage here and this and that. Well, no, I don't think damage makes a perfect looking S. Because
Yeah.
I've had more than one other person tell me that they think the same thing. So I did a lot of legwork, and what has been looked at as damage is a mint mark punch anomaly that you can watch grow throughout coins. If you look at all the graded ones, there's 2 divots that end up getting taken out of the O mint mark itself, but that's out of the punch. It has nothing to do with the coins whatsoever.
Oh, my God.
And
You see what Hoover said in chat?
No.
She just said, yeah, she found one right after you showed her that one.
I've bought a few trying to find it. It's I've bought one that has my mint mark anomaly, so I know that the mint mark in question was not only used on the variety coin, but it was also used on a non-variety coin.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually have one in my album that has the same 2 little chips taken out of the mint mark, but there is no S underneath it, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it had to be used 2 different die pairs.
Yep. So I think that punch was used for, another die went out, so they just grabbed it. Which makes sense. I can see that happening.
If you're in the chat, Hoover, why didn't you just come back in? What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, hit a button.
24 bucks, yeah, right.
Yeah, so that one's at PCGS right now. Actually, it should be coming back next week. And then once it's back in a slab, then the fight begins.
I was talking to Nitrate one time, a long time ago, about some varieties he was looking for and put out on his hit list. And one was the hand-engraved Walking Liberty. I went to the coin store and was back at my house in an hour and a half with it. And I go, I got one for you coming to view. Here you go. He's like, shut the fuck up. That was fucking the first thing I looked at. It was the right one. I couldn't believe it. I think it's 30.
That's how I got the 5 on the cheek. It was my first set.
Yeah, me too. I told you that. That was the same thing. I walked in there, pulled the first one. There was 20 other sets, and none of them had it, but the first one on top did. I was like, what the hell?
I've been through so many sins.
Me, I'm the fucking, what I've gone through a lot of is a just stupid freaking 88, man. Indian, man, I got so many of them around here.
I know, and I've studied that one pretty intently, and the ones you showed me, I'm hesitant to agree, only because I bought that stupid nipple.
You what?
I imprinted that damn little nipple into my brain, that little hump.
Did you see that last one that I showed you though? I think the last one they had a level. Like that bump was right outside level of that. Like you said, I don't know if I even have. Yeah, I know it's hard. It's tough. I mean, I've sent a couple in and got denied every time, dude. And I could have swore they were going to be the ones.
Well, if you go
I
to
know
their
about that.
If you go to the more photos under the variety, the second coin in that list is not a variety.
In which one?
If you go to the 1888 over 7 and you hit more images, the second or third coin in that list from the top, so the second or third highest rated one, is not that variety.
Is it the yellow looking one?
I can't remember, but it looks absolutely nothing. The date's in a different position.
Yeah,
Different
there's one on
size letters. It is
PCGS too that is like that. I seen that.
100%.
It's
100%.
100% cleaned too.
Maybe. I didn't look any further than that because I was
I'm
just
almost
matching the positioning, and it's so far off. It's crazy. Oh, he's gone. I can't do anything now. I'm gonna figure it out. Goodness me. No, I've worked a full day so far here in this whole situation. It was nice to talk to people, but I didn't get as much done as I needed to. That's my own damn fault. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna cut her down. I gotta go outside and try to live a real boy life. Make my legs work again. So, adios, Uvi. I'm sure you're the only one here because there hasn't been shit for people here the whole damn time.